There we go. All right. I was wondering about that. Guys, what's up? I'm rusty at this. Leave me alone. We got some shit to go over, guys. How y'all doing? How's everybody? Welcome to Sunday Fun Day. Welcome to Sunday Fun Day. It's going to be a fun day. It's Sunday. We're all off. So, let's get this shit started, shall we? Because I really don't care to wait for people to come in. Y'all can come in whenever the fuck you want to. All right, let's go.
Last time on Shanny Ball Z.
I hope you're really happy whoever took her down. Because she's talking horrible now. She's talking that she doesn't even want to go to the doctor. She's giving up completely.
And I fucking hate people! I've done nothing to anyone! I've done nothing to anyone!
I'm forced to live. And I don't want to be in this world. I miss my people. I just miss you guys. I felt like I was accomplishing something with my Twitch. So I didn't do anything wrong. And it's just raped away from me.
Three hours.
Huh. Well, I guess I can do my show like I used to. But on Rumble. That's neat. Aha! I'm back, babies! Dude, do you realize? On Rumble, I'm back as Shanny for Christ? This is what God wanted me to do.
Next time on Shanny Ball Z.
I mean, this is your second. And this is a superior model to the other one.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Fuck you, Zackle!
Hey folks, sometimes life can kick you in the crotch.
I just got this eviction notice that we gotta be kicked out here in the weekend. You're destructive and I'm not! I'm doing everything in my power to support!
Other times your sugar daddy can't provide for you and your worthless limp dick boyfriend.
I need G-Man. Okay, so can someone severely get me hold of G-Man?
You need an escape from reality.
How evil this person is.
You guys owe me some.
You need Porkiceps.
Exactly.
Try new extra strength Porkiceps. Porkiceps, who needs dignity
But anyway,
or teeth.
Rev's rollies, man.
Yeah.
Hey folks, we here at Rev's Rollies care about fine quality tobacco. That's why we are introducing new Rev's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
Rev's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
It'll take you back to a time when you weren't living in abject misery and sorrow. A time when you weren't living in fear of a giant succubus.
Rev's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
And coming soon, Porkiceps. Porkiceps, who needs teeth.
Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, I'm a little rusty. It's been a while. You guys hear cracking? That's my knuckles. But hello. Hi, guys. It's been a while. Yeah, I stream whenever the fuck I feel like, so I don't have a set schedule. That's not my thing. But I figured I have some shit to talk about because Shanny's done some shit, and we have a new player in the game. Actually, he's not a new player. He's new to me, but some of y'all who are watching this may know him. But yeah, apparently grifting is going on all over the fucking place in the Shannyverse, in the cow world. So we're gonna get on that. Hello Thulian and hello Unfucking Believable. You two are the only ones that have chatted so far. So there you go. You're the only ones that get acknowledged. But good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday fun day. I'm actually off today, which is really weird. Usually I'm not off on Sundays. But for some reason I'm off on Sundays. I'm off Sunday, which is weird. But anyway, let's get started. We're going to go ahead and get started with Shanny. And after our Djibouti Dubs breaks, we'll get into a little bit of the, as I like to call him, the welfare gambler. So let's get started on Shanny, shall we? If you hear pills, that's me taking some fucking aspirin.
It's been a while since I've made a video, so I figured I'd make a video for you guys. You know, I love you guys so much. I want to let you guys to know, the rejected ones, the chosen ones, the ones who don't have anyone. I want you guys to know that you're not alone, and you can give yourself permission to be yourself, but you also have to let others be themselves and give them permission to be themselves as well. It says in the end of Revelation, actually, in the Bible, to let the wicked be wicked, let the just be just, let the unjust be just. Let them talk.
So you're giving yourself permission to be wicked. Okay.
Their shit. Let them be irritated. Let them be hateful. Let them know that, you know, you're not going to let their negative energy in. And that's the most important thing, is not letting people's negative energy in. Not letting people take advantage of you.
But you do it all the fucking time, Shanny. You are the embodiments of negative energy. You're the embodiment of it. Your body is rotted with negative energy. That's why you don't have any front teeth. Or you only have like 1.5. I mean, you guys may notice I do have a little lisp in my voice. It's because I have a fucking overbite. That I never got corrected, because if I got it corrected, that would mean braces, and I don't want to lose my vampire teeth that I have. So, yeah, you just have to deal with a lisp. It also means I can stick my tongue. It also means I can stick my tongue out at somebody without having to open my teeth. I can clench my teeth and still stick my tongue out at somebody, which is beneficial.
Protect yourself. You know, these people are being wicked. That's fine. That's showing their character. Because even if they say something about you that's negative, that says more about them than you. Because all they're doing is pointing fingers, saying you have a flaw or you made a mistake, and not even evaluating what they're doing to someone. Like, nobody likes their flaws pointed out. It's rude. And nobody likes...
Shanny, you don't even know my channel exists, so I can point your flaws out all I want to, and you'll never know.
Being hated. Nobody likes being treated like they're not a person, and they don't have feelings, and they don't deserve to be treated with respect and love and kindness. And that's an important thing that people...
Here's a revolutionary idea, Shanny. To get respect and love and kindness, maybe you shouldn't look for that on the internet. Maybe you should come to the internet with the expectation that you are going to be disrespected, that people are going to be mean to you, that people are going to hurt your little feelings. Don't come to the internet expecting kindness and love and respect. Because I'm sorry, Shanny, the internet is for trolls and porn. And if you're not neither one of those, then you don't expect that, you're in for a rude awakening.
Really need to learn in life is that love, that kindness, that joy, that being a better person, choosing to take the higher route, choosing to not go to that like shadow self where you're envying and you're hateful and you're vengeful and you want to go after someone and you want to blow up at them, because really at the end of the day, it's never worth it. It's never going to be worth it to go off on someone, to treat someone disrespectfully. I've made a lot
Well, I mean, it's worth it to me. I get a good laugh out of it.
of mistakes in my life. In the
naughty.
past, I used to go after people, used to yell, used to scream. But I realized how unproductive.
You do that now. You did that. You were doing that like a month ago. You remember all that? I mean, you obviously think that it no longer exists because you deleted that channel, or it got deleted for you, one of the two. But you were doing that a month ago with your own fucking kid. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't do that no more. You were doing that a month ago. The only reason you're not doing it now is because you got Jason doing it for you.
It is like, when people aren't listening to you, they're not listening to you, and they never will listen to you. They want to be disrespectful. They enjoy seeing the pain in your face. They enjoy seeing, that disappointment in your face. Don't let them in. Close it. Don't go back. Because these people crave attention, but at the same time, they crave.
Well, I mean, I will admit that watching my viewer count go up and the fact that I actually broke 1,000 subscribers was a little hit of serotonin for me. Just a tiny one.
Crave negative attention, and that's never a good thing to do, is getting negative attention. Like, I was in this really bad cycle in my life where I was stuck in reaction abuse by people online for years. Over a decade, reaction abuse. They've stalked me. They've gotten me fired from jobs. They've gotten my husband fired from jobs. They've alienated me from family members. And it's been very hard. And they still do this shit.
Shani, you alienated yourself from your family members. Nobody else had to do that for you. You alienated yourself from your siblings, from your mother, from your own kids. Actually, from both your parents, not just your mom, both your parents. You alienated yourself. And that was on your actions, nobody else's.
Today, just constantly pointing shit out, and convincing my family, convincing everyone that I'm something that I'm not. Like, I want to help people. I want to love people. I want to cherish people. I want people to know that it's okay, that they can be themselves. They can be different if they want to. They don't have to be what other people want them to be. You know what I mean? You get that? Protect yourself first so you can love others better. You know what I mean? Start looking at positive affirmations in life, and start prepping yourself up, because even though you think that it's the end and you're doomed, no, it's not. Go to God, go to Jesus Christ. Tell your problems to him. If you're having financial problems, pray to him. He's going to help you out. If you're having problems dealing with romance, go to God. He'll give you an answer. God is the number one in everything in life. When you lose everything, you realize that God is right next to you, and there's nothing, anyone or anything that could stop you, because if God is for you, who can be against you? Absolutely no one. They may try to tempt, they may run their mouths, but at the end of the day, you know who you are. You know you are love. You know you are grace. You know you're a good person. You know you don't want to hurt others.
You know that you are none of that. You are well aware of the fact that you are none of that. Also, hello, Richie Ruggs. Human or beast? Yes. I like to refer to Shani as a sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise. So, object.
You know your intent is good. These evil ones, all their intention is malice, hurt, pain, confusion, sorrow. They want to see you down, but don't let them. You're responsible for your own energy. You're responsible for your own emotions. You're responsible for your own grounding. And when you lose everything, you realize that you have God and you have yourself, and God will show you the way. I promise you that. God promises it. Promises.
You have been waiting for God to show you the way for years. Ever since you guys lost all that money in ever since you guys blew all that money in Colorado on weed and junk and expensive housing, you've been waiting for God to show you the way. you guys know, you are hopefully aware of the fact that you are on the cusp of homelessness. And yet, instead of looking for a job, and you could do work from home data entry jobs, you have a computer and you have internet access, obviously. But instead of doing that, you're just laying on the couch moaning. Because after this one, Shani doesn't come back. She hasn't done another one. It's Jason that does them. Jason does the next videos that we're going to be going over. But yeah, instead of doing any of that, you're just laying on the couch moaning like a beluga whale.
Does you that even better. So, stay being yourself. Don't let others tell you not to be yourself. You know, there was this man named John Gashala, and he told me something that really touched me a long time.
Oh my God. Is she talking about Jacobs? Is she talking about Jacobs? I call him Jacobs. He's J-Dubs to most people in the Vaughn verse. I call him Jacobs because I'm like, dude's got some man titties. Is she talking about Jacobs? He at least does something. I mean, may not be much, but at least he does something. He may be living out of his car, but at least he does. At least he actually does. I think he does Uber or Uber Eats. One of the two. I don't know if he was doing it while Vaughn was in his car, stinking it up, but at least I think he does like Uber or Uber Eats or something like that. But at least he's actually doing something.
Ago, he said, Shannon, don't you know that God wants you to be yourself? You don't have to be anything but yourself. God will glorify you through it. And it really stuck to me throughout the years, and I thank him for that, and I love him for that dearly, and always will. But love is a way. You know, if someone is being abusive to you or treating you disrespectfully, you know what you can do? Cut them out of your life. You don't need that negative energy. You don't need that person in your life. You know that person is a covert narcissist, and all they're doing is trying to zap your energy. They're an energy vampire.
Oh, Jacob's got an apartment recently? Wow, good for him. I mean, yeah, he's not a good person, but he's better off than Shani right now because at least he's got his own apartment, isn't living off the good graces of an elderly man who's trying to sell the house that she refuses to get out of.
They don't like you. They don't want to have anything to do with you, but yet they're addicted to you and obsessed with you. And yeah, it's not worth it at the end of the day, and it never will. So peace and Maranatha to
I'm gonna go look at my channel. I'm going to go take a good look at my channel because I want to see when the last time that I streamed about Shani was. Well, the last time I streamed period was. Let me go ahead and mute this tab so that way you guys don't have to hear my channel intro, but let me go to my lives. Oh, there was that 1 5-minute one while I was figuring out restream again. The last time I streamed about you was 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I'm so obsessed with you that I haven't streamed in 2 weeks.
everyone. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, a wonderful day, a wonderful morning. You know, I know this is probably Australia time right now, so good day, mates. So you guys have a wonderful day. I love you guys. Peace. Remember, you walk in peace, you walk with God. Bye, guys.
Pizza marinara.
I can't see you.
So while Jason was doing this online begging for money on Halloween, I was actually at work. I was dressed up in my Harry Potter robes because they said we could wear costumes. So I was dressed up in my my Hogwarts get up. But yeah, I was at work. So yeah.
Oh my God. Shit.
Come on, Jason.
That'll work. There we go. Oh my God, guys. Fuck me. Hey, what's up, guys?
No,
Happy
I don't wanna
Halloween,
fuck you.
Matt. What's up? I hope you're having fun. What's up, Godshot Trucking and LLC? What's up? I've been better than today, that's for sure. How's everybody? I hope you guys are having a good Halloween. We certainly don't have candy. That's definitely not something we got going on here.
We got candy. Now, what Mama Shaw likes to do is after the major candy holidays, like Halloween, Christmas, Valentine's Day, Easter, things like that, she'll go the day after Halloween or the day after the holiday and get the discounted candy. So we got stocked up for a while now on chocolate and Halloween candy. We have it stashed away in what we like to call the chocolate closet. So anytime me and Mama Shaw get a craving for chocolate, we go in there and we get a bag of chocolate. Oh, we're fat bitches.
But yeah, I'm e-begging today. I'm sorry. I have to. There's absolutely no food in the house. We got no food in the house whatsoever.
Boy, that was a short one. He's gonna have another one after this one where he begs harder, but I guess he got kicked off.
You interest to print your own money? Whoa, wait a minute.
Whoa. This started from the middle. Sorry, guys. I was watching this beforehand. Oops.
I can't cheat you.
Oh my god.
Online shopping.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like they're watching you basically drop into some full more of a spine they ever had. Economic divine feminine video. What's up, dude? Yeah, GM watching you shopping online. Self-pleasure reverse. Self-satisfying.
Oh.
So here's my biggest thing here. Jason's trying to do these streams to get them money. He sucks at it, but he's trying to do these streams to get him money. Shani can't even be bothered to turn off the video that she's watching or put on some fucking headphones. She can't even be bothered to do that. No, she's just gonna play it loudly in the background for everybody else to hear while Jason's trying to beg for money. Speaking of begging, if you guys would like to donate to the Rehydrate the Shaw Fund, I now have a Venmo as well as my PayPal and Cash App. I now have a Venmo. So now you have 3 options to give me your money so I can get fucking coffee. Right now I'm drinking Mountain Dew, but and it's like 2:30 in the afternoon, but it's morning for me because I work nights. But yeah, so e-begging, there you go. You can donate. Rehydrate the Shaw Fund. Words are hard. Rehydrate the Shaw Fund.
What's up, guys? I'm just gonna have this on here like this. I don't see anybody in here yet, but there probably is. Hey, what up, Peace Theory? All right. Hi, Corey. So, you helped us out yesterday, A Clam Smasher. That's a fucking hilarious name. So, can I freaking edit the title of this in here? I don't know if I can do that. And it's so weird that you can't chat in your own, there's no chat for me. It's so dumb, man. I don't get this shit at all. It doesn't make any sense. That kills the video. Hey, Dashton. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, hey, Max. Yeah, you terrorize Ringo and Cheddar for me, darling.
I can get in there on your thing, because I gotta put the places to give.
Don't give these guys your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Again, I just got a Venmo because someone was complaining that they couldn't send me anything because they're from a country that doesn't do Cash App. So I got a Venmo. So give me your fucking money, guys. Come on. I'll do this shit. No, you guys don't have to. It's not required anyway, but if you're feeling generous, you can. Talk, Jason.
Okay. There, thank you for the 90 people watching. That's ridiculous. Thank you.
It is your birthday today, Max. Oh, 37. You're almost there. You're almost to old age. You're almost to old age. But since it is Max's birthday, me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Max. Happy birthday to you. Now you got my terrible singing. Hello, Syncopated Traveler. How you doing?
The app deal, you know, the apps. Sorry. All right, there. Now is that going to come up in this chat so that I can pin it? It doesn't look like it is. I don't think that even showed up in the chat. Well, this is fucking dumb. I can't put the things in there.
Yeah, no, my singing's terrible. I will never ever say that I'm a good singer. Not at all.
I have no idea what to do. This is the dumbest fucking shit that I've ever seen, that I can't chat in this fucking chat on the phone, that on my live.
See, this is why you have trusted moderators who have the links to all your shit and they can post it themselves. Or you just don't stream on your phone. That's my thing. Or here's actually what I do. Is when I start my stream, I'll go ahead and link, and on my computer, on my other screen, I'll open that stream while I have my coming soon or starting soon, you know, panel up. And I will go ahead and post my things and then I'll pin it to the top. That's how I do that. I also don't stream on my phone, so. Hello, Shandy's Titty Wards. How you doing, darling?
I really don't have anything to talk about, so I don't know what to do.
So you're going to beg for money and you're not going to do any type of entertainment? You're just going to sit there like a knot on a dog's ass? Checks out. Seems legit.
I'm highly depressed. I don't have any fucking food intake whatsoever. So, yeah, I don't have much to say, man. No.
You know what? Just for you, Jason, Mama Shaw brought this home from Granny Shaw's. And you guys are going to hear some rustling, but just for you, Jason, I have this lovely bread, because Mama Shaw knows I love my gluten. I have this lovely bread, and it's actually got chocolate. Oh, it's a chocolate cinnamon bread. I don't know where they got it from. But Granny Shaw gave it to Mama Shaw to give to me. So I have it, but you know what? Just for you, Jason, since you haven't had any food intake, and I haven't actually eaten breakfast. Yeah, titty warts. Since you haven't had any food intake, and I actually haven't had any either, I haven't had breakfast this morning, I'm going to take a piece of this lovely chocolate cinnamon bread, and I'm going to eat a piece for you. So.
And I can't pay attention to that chat too much because it's like, oh, kid kicker, that kid. I'm not doing it to myself. I'm fucking not doing it to myself. But whenever this time comes, when there's no money and there's no food in the fucking house, I have to get on here and do this. And I don't know. It just doesn't seem very productive most of the time. But you did help us the last time we were on. And I appreciate that. You know, I was just hoping there was somebody that could help. But I can't even put the things in there. I can't even put it in the chat. It makes absolutely no sense. It's the Tento Saga one, so it's... I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Is that right? That might be right. Yeah, try signing in.
Sorry, I don't like speaking with my mouth full, and I was taking my piece of bread for Jason. But Jason, you are a kid kicker. Not according to the police report, because the police report, according to legal documents, there was no proof that he actually did kick him, but you are a kid kicker. By your own words. Because, like I said, even though all legal documentation doesn't prove it, we only have word of mouth. Both you and Shanny both claimed that you kicked the youngest child. And also, William has said it as well. So that's 3 people who have said that you are a kid kicker online. One of them being you. So yes, you are a kid kicker.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Oh, Richie! Richie! No, ew! I'm put that up on screen so everybody else can see it. Ew, no! Strain the stuff in the bucket and rinse it. Ah! Well, I mean, that would work.
That could be right. I have no idea. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't have anything to say to you. I just don't. And I'm not in hello my honey, hello my baby, hello my ragtime gal fucking entertainment mode either. So I apologize for that. But basically, I'm looking for just a couple, 1 or 2 nice people to go, oh, like those people are fucking starving.
I mean, Thulian, while that was a theory that I held to as well, and I do not doubt that Shanny was physically abusive to the children, I don't know. I mean, it could have been either one of them. It could have been that, Jason lost his temper, kicked them. Could have been Shanny lost her temper and kicked them, and Jason took the fall for it because, yes, he is a cuck. But it's kind of 50-50 on that. So, but he is actually that kind of piece of shit. He definitely is.
So maybe I will help him out a little bit. That's why I'm here. Because that's the case. It's like we're fucking starving.
There you go. Now you can put it in.
All right, sweet. You can pin it. I can pin it. That's a phenomenal deal. Okay. But aside from my not okay life, I hope everybody else's life is all right.
Oh, my life is fantastic. I cashed in my weekly because where I work, we get a free cookie because I work for I'm a late night delivery driver for a cookie place. Yeah, William did confirm it. But like I said, it's kind of 50-50 whether it was Jason who actually kicked him or if it was Shanny that actually kicked him. Because I have zero doubt that Shanny has been physically abusive towards the boys. Zero doubt. I mean, William giving him some grace because, he was in this situation. He was one of the abused parties in this situation. William has been known to lie for Shanny. So I do give him a little bit of grace because, like I said, he was in this situation, but he has been known to lie for Shanny. So I would not doubt that he would claim that Shanny was not physically abusive to them, even if she was. But the fact that he did confirm that Jason was known for physically abusing them just confirms what we already knew. But I still do believe deep in my heart and my soul and my conscience that Shanny was also physically abusive to the kids.
I hope. And then post and pin that shit. Yeah, there you go. All right. Thank you, honey. So there's
Somebody fucking send me money so I can get a goddamn coffee.
the 2 things. If you can help out, that would be absolutely phenomenal. And there are some people that usually help us out that we don't have to ask really. But lately, it's been so bad lately with and people not getting enough pay, and people deciding to not pay them as well. That's pretty messed up. They've found it hard to give. So I know everybody's going through. If you're not like a decamillionaire or a billionaire, you're not feeling good right now in the economy. You're just not. So, my sympathy to everyone, really. Because seriously, unless you're fucking Musk or somebody like him, you're hurting in some way. Even rich fucking people out in California can't keep a roof over their head anymore because the cost of living's so high. Like people that are doctors and lawyers are losing their homes. That's fucking insane. And that tells you systematically there's something really wrong. Because those are the careers that are supposed to be, oh yeah, you know, if you want to be secure in your life in America, it might be a good idea to get a degree as either a doctor or a lawyer. Because we're always going to need doctors and lawyers. Well, maybe not. I think ChatGPT will probably be a better lawyer most days. And once the bots are perfect, you don't need surgeons no more.
No. 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 Just no.
Because the AI will do surgery, of course. So all your jobs are going away.
And I am sorry, but I am not going to trust an AI bot to do surgery on me. I don't give a fuck how advanced it is. No. Because just like people, computers can fuck up. They are not flawless. So no, I am not going to trust a fucking computer robot to do surgery on me. Hell fucking no.
You have a stagnant, you could say, currency, which we refuse to do what we should have done decades and decades ago, getting rid of interest money. You ever ask yourself the question, why the fuck there's an interest rate on your money? Why? Yeah, that doesn't seem right, does it? No, it doesn't seem right. That's because it's not. The founders would have said, wait, there's some entity in your country that's charging you interest to print your own money? Well, wait a minute. That's not something you want to hear. Not if you understand the way countries work. You control their currency. You control everything. And of course, all these controllers like fucking Kissinger and Brzezinski and all these like Council on Foreign Relations scumbag Satanists, all of them understand that. I don't give a shit what law you make in that country. If I control the currency, it does not matter what.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt William's testimony that Jason physically abused them as well, or kicked them and stuff, and did, you know, like hit them and shit. But because you know he's also come out semi-defending Shani as well. The only thing he's really complained about, as far as I'm aware of, with her, because like I said, I didn't watch either one of the quote-unquote interviews, to put the term very loosely. But as far as I'm aware of, the only thing he complained about as far as Shani goes is her constantly being online. But he has not, I don't think he said one way or the other if she has actually physically abused him. So, I mean, like I said, he does have a history of lying to protect Shani. And he does have a history of lying to rile shit up. Like he did with his grandmother, saying that she was threatening him and Zachary with a knife. So, yeah, kind of, sort of. I mean, but like I said, he could always, you know, be telling the truth, but at the same time, it kind of got to take it with a grain of salt, because like I said, he does have a history of lying to protect Shani, or omitting things to protect Shani, which, you know, could come from some, you know, child felt obligation to the person who shot him out of her gray cooter. But, you know, it's got to be taken with a grain of salt, honestly. What the hell? Is there an autofill? I don't put POS. And it added Jake. Oh, even your autofill knows that J-Caps is a piece of shit.
Laws you make, because I can buy it. And honestly, that's what you've lived in since, well, 1913. That's a long fucking time. Yeah, and we got 2 world wars out of it. Well, we got a world war out of it. And a bunch of non-declared conflicts that just piped money into the fucking meat grinder of Death Incorporated America. That's what you got. That's what you're fucking living in. And it's sad. It's really sad that your tax money has to go for turning people into meat. It's really unfortunate. So I've been just ranting here now for a little bit. I hope to get paid for a rant, you know. And if we get food money, then maybe I'd even do a fucking mukbang. I don't know. Maybe. But it's pretty late, and it's going to be Sheets food anyway, that's for sure. So I'm just looking for an angel out there that's sweet and, you know, I'm sorry, a lot of the times I just come on here crotchety and not feeling well because of, it's mainly malnutrition, I can tell you that. But there's always angels out there that flutter around all the demons. There's like the majority of people in chat rooms are just demonic and they hate.
I'm adjusting because I did get up to go get my jacket because it's a touch chilly today. And out of all the rooms in our house, my room tends to either hold on to the heat or hold on to the cold more. So I put on my jacket, put on my little hoodie. Correct me if I'm wrong, but even though they are more expensive than if you get them in the grocery store, you can get grocery store items at the convenience store or at somewhere like Sheetz or something. If Sheetz is anything like Wawa, which we have a Wawa here, but we have a Wawa here, so if Sheetz is anything like Wawa is, then you can get grocery items, very few grocery items, but they're still available. You can get those at Sheetz or at Wawa or something. So for the same price you would purchase a hot sandwich from Wawa, you could get a few cans of soup or a few cans of Chef Boyardee. Not the most nutritious shit in the world, but it's better, but it will last you a lot longer than just a single fucking sandwich. But I will tell you this much. Wawa has these wraps. Oh, they're so good. My favorite is the Chipotle chicken wrap. And they're cold. They're not hot. They're cold wraps. So you just grab them from the fridge section. But, oh, they're so good.
That's all they're there for, is demonic hate. For some reason, these like really sweet angel type people every once in a while flutter around the room. They say way above all you demons, like the vast majority of you like literal, you like eating excrement demons, but above you, way above you are these angels. And
Well, I mean, I don't know about excrement. If anybody's going to be eating excrement here, it's going to be you, because you'll be feasting out of the bucket.
Once in a while, they just toss mana down, And that's why thank you for the tomatoes. Fucking, see, I just look at it, and the first thing I see is Kid Kicker. Like, I can't look in my own chat without being fucking triggered by stupidity. Where the hell, where's Dashton at? I saw Dashton up in here, and I am going to give him odds. I'm coming for you, Dashton. I hope you're still in here, because the majority of what's in here is just fucking trash. And that's just the facts of the matter. It's facts, Maybe you're gone.
So, for those of you who are not aware, Dashton is actually a Carrie viewer. He watches Carrie. He's been on panels with Carrie. One of his more infamous moments was when because he likes to play with dolls, which kind of, is kind of an eyebrow raiser for me, because the same people who say that 21 is creepy for making stop animations with collectible figures also think that Dashton is hilarious when he plays with Barbie dolls. But he was making, or he was customizing or making, or quote unquote making, a Omni doll. And for the hair, on stream, on video, mind you, he reached into his pants, reached into his sweatpants and cut out some of his pubic hair. So that's the kind of weirdo that Jason is wanting to give mods to. Oh, you do it, Jason.
I don't know. If I see you again, I'm going to make you a mod, and you can start popping these people, Dashton. If you see assholes that just do the Kid Kicker shit and that fucking retarded bullshit, just get it out of there, Vegas Violator, this is...
Here's a brilliant idea. Why doesn't Shani just mod? She's got a YouTube account. She's been doing community tab posts, from what I understand. I don't know what her channel name is or anything, but she's been doing community tab posts. So why don't you just have her mod?
Somebody that uses the fucking avatar of Leonardo DiCaprio in Django. Okay, like, who you want to come at me for being some kind of immoral individual, and you idolize like a literal racist? Like, give me a fucking break. That's hilarious. You want to idolize a character that's a fucking slave owner, and I'm bad. Okay. All you fucking assholes want is conflict and me getting angry and yelling at you. Like, you have this fetish, like a lot of you I think have this fetish of like masturbating to yourself, like insulting people. It's very weird.
Excuse me, Jason. I have said this before, and I will say this again, and I will continue to reiterate it. I only get off to watching videos of 8 to 11 foot tall space goat ladies with giant knockers and huge dongs rearranging the guts of slender elf ladies. That's what I get off to, not this shit.
And any of the counselors that I saw in rehab would say you're deranged, like you have massive mental problems. Yeah, I might starve. That's the funny thing, isn't it? Isn't that funny? What a psychopath. Like, go into the 4chan rooms. Vegas Violator, go into the 4chan rooms, because that's definitely where you fucking belong. People like you, man, you're fucked in the head. You know, you really are. And you're causing America to fall apart. People like you.
How are people calling you a kid kicker and telling you to starve on the internet are the ones that are fucking this country up? Is it because they're not willing to give you money? Is that why? All of you guys in my chat who are here in my chat who have not given me fucking money, you are the problem with America. Or at least the problem with me not having a goddamn coffee.
But for the angels out there, we got our things pinned, so if you can feed a couple of God's kids, you know, we need it. We need feeding from the God, Manifold. We need God's Manifold to open up and pour some bread on us. Literally. Or figuratively. Either would work, because literally we'd have manna from heaven, and that's cool. But figuratively speaking, you throw some bread in the account, and then we get food with it. You see how that works? I go on a rant about Trump. I have not looked at...
No, that's just me constantly obsessing over the fact that my Drenai's ass looks really good on WoW. Because I really only play female characters on WoW, and it's not because I'm a girl. Because, you know, dudes play female characters as well, but there was a wonderful quote from a dude called Laughing Man, I want to say. He used to be on a show that I used to watch called the Cheshire Cat Studios podcast. And he made this wonderful observation that if you're going to be staring at an ass for several hours, for like lots of hours, it better be a good looking ass. So I usually only play exclusively female characters on WoW. I have a couple of male characters that I roleplay with, but I mostly exclusively play females. And it's because if I'm going to be staring at an ass for a long time, I want to be staring at a nice ass. And the female characters in WoW are the only ones that really have nice asses. So, yeah.
The latest dog shit that he's done. But, you know, Shanny told me a couple things that he's continuing to just fucking, well, change the country fundamentally. That's for sure. But I couldn't rant on that if I knew the latest shit, but I don't. Because I have not looked at it, to be honest. Holy shit. But it is, you know, I see this, it is kind of like a new meme type deal that I see going on. That there's people that are just like mocking people over the EBT thing. Well, that's funny. That's pretty funny, because I hope that there won't come a day that the individuals that do that don't have to be on it themselves.
I mock people who are able-bodied and can get a job but refuse to get a job and instead want to live off of government benefits, like you two assholes. I also mock people who are what we'd like to refer to as welfare queens, who keep popping out babies from different baby daddies in order to keep themselves on WIC and EBT. Those are the type of people that ruin it for the people who actually need EBT, actually are disabled and need EBT. I don't mock the people who actually need the EBT, because there are people who do need the EBT, who cannot work, who are disabled, like really disabled, and they cannot work. I don't mock those people because they actually need the assistance, or people who do work and don't make enough money in order to get food. I don't mock those people. I mock people like you, who are ruining the system for everybody. There's a reason why the system is so hard to get onto now. And it's because of people like you who take advantage of it and grift the system.
I was, even when I had all my money and I never wanted for nothing, I supported, you know, people having food programs that can't afford it. I supported that shit. Supported that with tax dollars too. But it's like,
well, I'm not slowing him down on fucking. You can just listen to the chipmunk over a jet engine.
Like, America is turning into Sodom. And social media reflects that. You got these people like, I don't want to hear your bullshit about, I don't buy food stamps. Yeah, some people got food stamps because they can't work, man. And the way for them to get some kind of sustenance money is through that program. So I really hope these people that are quote-unquote able-bodied and making their own money for their food don't get crippled one day. And then they're going to need some fucking help. And they're going to have to eat those words that they had in those videos, man. They're going to have to really eat them. Because anybody can end up in the position that we're in, and a lot of...
Gregor Flowers just uploaded, but I don't like going over Rev's news shit. But quote-unquote news shit. But no... Again, I don't mind people who go on it temporarily when they're going through a tough time. Like, if they suddenly lose their job, they get fired, they get laid off, something like that, and they're looking for a job. They're actively looking for a job, and they're able-bodied. Or people, like I said, who work but do not make enough money at their job to be able to afford food and their cost of living. I don't mind those people being on food stamps, because they actually do need it. What I do mind, however, is when able-bodied individuals refuse to get a job, refuse to work, refuse to get a job to pay for their own food, and then expect the government to pay them simply to breathe. That's what I have the issue with. That's why people like you, Jason, you and Shani, are the reason why I am staunchly against socialism. Staunchly. Because I know that people like you and Shani would abuse and use a system like that. You guys would not work, you would not contribute to society at all, and you would expect everybody else to make up the difference for your shit. Hey, Miss Mud Duck, welcome home, honey. And since Miss Mud Duck just showed up in the audience, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is actually a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to our regularly scheduled chit show. I miss Mud Duck. But yeah, I have no issue with, I have issues with able-bodied people who refuse to work and expect the government to just pay them just to exist. That's what I have an issue with.
Americans are in. They're basically homeless, and you're staying underneath someone else's roof, so you're not really counted as homeless. That type of shit. And they're relying on a government program to put food in their mouth. There are a lot of Americans going through that. There's families going through that. There's families that have people that have jobs that are good jobs going through that. And the answer that the Republican Party has is, well, let's cut all the assistance. You'll have somebody go up on
Oh yeah, his channel is gone, isn't it? Well, he's still a weenie.
Capitol Hill, right? And they'll be outraged at how we don't take care of people. And then the Republican response is, well, you know what? You're right. We should take care of no one. Why the hell should I have to worry about some other individual's kids? That doesn't make any sense. That's their responsibility to take care of that child, and if they can't, then the authorities have to get involved or whatever, and a family that can take care of that child has to take care of the child. That's the way it's supposed to go. Okay, so to save money in the system, we're willing to break up families then. But I thought you were all pro-family, Republican Party. Like you're all family first and God and the Bible and guns and that shit, self-defense, all of that cool stuff, right? The American fucking way. That's what you're about. But pro-life too. Oh, no way. If you got even a little, if you're even close to having a baby in you, man, you're property of the state. You're not touching that. You can't touch that thing inside your body. That is not touchable. It doesn't matter that that's your body. It doesn't matter that that's a life inside your body. It doesn't matter. You can't touch that shit. Okay.
I will say that my personal beliefs on abortion, because that's what he's talking about. He's talking about Republicans being against abortion. Personally, my personal beliefs is that abortion should not be a government-funded thing. I do not believe that, abortions should be a thing that can be used as a form of birth control. I believe you should have free and able access to actual fucking birth control, like Plan B, condoms, oral birth control for females. I do believe that that is something that is the responsibility of the parties involved in the sexual act. However, I do think that abortion should be available for people if it's like a case of rape or incest or, you know, child molestation. If carrying the pregnancy to term will cause the death or serious harm to mother, child, or both, or if the child is going to be born with severe birth defects to where it will impact its quality of life. Those are my personal beliefs. I've never had kids. I've never been pregnant. So I can't tell somebody else what to do. Those are just my personal beliefs. If you're someone who thinks that abortion should be free and clear for everybody, that's good. You go get that abortion if you want to. That's on you. I'm not going to sit there and, you know, throw stones at you if you had one, or if you're going to get one or something. I'm not going to throw stones at you. But those are just my personal private beliefs on abortion when it comes to abortion. Like I said, what you want to do with your own body and what you want to do with your kids or unborn kids, I should say, is completely up to you. But as for me personally, when I was younger, when I was still married, if I found out that I was pregnant, I wouldn't personally go get an abortion unless it was like, you know, gonna kill me, kill the baby, or both of us at the same time to carry the pregnancy to term, or if the baby was going to be born with severe birth defects that would impact its quality of life. I'm not talking about like just having Down syndrome or something. Some of the sweetest, hardest working people that I have known have been Down syndrome, or have had Down syndrome. Sweet people, lovely people, absolutely adore them. And there are ways where they can, you know, be able to get jobs and be able to, you know, live either, you know, on their own with a coach, or be able to live in like a group home situation. So their independence and quality of life isn't as severely impacted as someone who would be born with like half a brain. So we need to catch up soon. Yeah, I just read your message on fucking.
Guys don't fight for the Roe v. Wade thing because they go, well, it's not me. You know, what the hell do I care about reproductive rights? Because I'm a male. You know, I'm not the one that has the bun in the oven. You know, I just skeet inside it and do it, and that's it. Yeah, but you should be worried about the Roe v. Wade thing too, buddy, because your autonomy is tied to Roe v. Wade. Do you know how we got HIPAA? HIPAA is based on Roe v. Wade. So, I mean, that's why healthcare is falling apart right now.
I don't know if that is just something he got out of his ass. So let's look it up. Let's do a little Google search. Is HIPAA tied to Roe v. Oh, not C. V. Typing is hard. Let's look it up. HIPAA. It's according to Google AI. It says HIPAA is not explicitly tied to Roe v. Wade, as it is a federal law focused on health information privacy rather than being grounded in constitutional rights. However, the implications of HIPAA can be affected by changes in the abortion laws following the overturning of Roe v. Wade. So, let's see, what does it say under more? Okay, racial relationship between HIPAA and Roe v. Wade. Overview of HIPAA. It says the Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act, or HIPAA, is a federal law that protects the privacy of individuals' medical information. It establishes standards for the protection of health information, but is not explicitly based on any constitutional rights, including those established by Roe v. Wade. It says, impact of Roe v. Wade overturn. The Supreme Court's decision to overturn Roe v. Wade has led to increased scrutiny of reproductive health care privacy. States have begun enacting laws that may restrict access to abortion, raising concerns about the potential for law enforcement to access medical records relating to abortion services. Privacy protections under HIPAA. HIPAA provides certain protections for medical information, but these protections can be complicated in states with restrictive abortion laws. Medical providers may be compelled to disclose information under specific circumstances, such as court orders, which can create risks for individuals seeking reproductive health care. While HIPAA aims to protect health information privacy, it is not directly tied to Roe v. Wade. The recent changes in abortion laws have highlighted the limitations of HIPAA in safeguarding reproductive health information in certain legal contexts. So, yeah, it's not exactly tied to Roe v. Wade, but there are certain things that can be affected by it. Such as, the police can compel doctors and abortion providers to provide information about a person getting an abortion. So, yeah. So, Jason's talking out of his ass.
Because there's no human rights. They took it away. They took away human rights in healthcare. It's just about abortion. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is about bodily autonomy of humans, meaning males and females. I'm ranting over here about shit like this, but the fact is, guys, that there's absolutely no fucking food in the house, period. So, like, I'm just waiting on an angel to help me out here, because it's bad. This is not good. And Shanny's over here praying. I'm praying too in my spirit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for an angel to send me a Venmo so I can get a fucking coffee. No, I'm not. You guys are good. Enjoy the show.
There's always one out there, with actual good intentions. It's usually the case, and I'm just waiting on that person. The priest in the temple would get just a portion of bread, and that's all I'm asking for, is my portion of the showbread from the table,
Well, since you mentioned a portion of bread, I'll take another bite of my chocolate cinnamon bread just for you, Jason.
It's never extravagant. No, you get the seconds after God. That's how it worked. But I would have been fine with that because God's seconds is pretty good shit. That's what I say. So I would have made a good Aaronic priest. I could have definitely done that deal. Judah. I mean, that's the name he gave me. My new name, Judah. So I'll take that. There's nothing better than ministering to the Lord, man. When you really feel like you're doing the right thing in God and you're starting to get like revelation and stuff, that's the best feeling you can have as a human being. I can tell you that because I was in that spot. That is in his favor and definitely doing the thing I was supposed to do at the time and walking in him. And that is, it's the best feeling. There's nothing better than that. And these Satanists that came into my life is just a fucking monkey on my back. A spiritual hindrance and a monkey. Just shit in my face every day. With stuff from the past, stuff I can't change. I would change if I could change, but I can't change. That's shit. But this is the plight of a streamer, The plight of a YouTube streamer is to scream into an abyss of people that are chanting for your death.
I mean, you guys aren't chanting for my death, are you? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die from like a heart attack or something because cholesterol. But you guys aren't chanting for my death, are you? Because that's what yeah, I'm screaming into an abyss, but I don't think you guys are chanting for my death, are you? You guys want me to die? Is that what you really think of me? You just want me to die?
YouTube is a stand-up comedy stage where the people literally heckle you and bully you to self-harm on stage. That's what YouTube is. The audience. It's a bunch of like shape-shifting lizards, and you're up there on stage and you're just trying to give a good performance and make people laugh or whatever your deal is up there on the stage to inform or either educate, entertain. That's usually it. It's either to educate or entertain. And just your audience are literal lizards, and that their tongues are coming out of their mouths, and they're just, you hear the hissing, and you can feel every once in a while, a little spittle come out of the mouth of one of those fuckers that are hissing at you on stage, and you just keep doing what you do because you're a YouTuber and you're locked in it. It's like psychologically you are locked into being a talking head on a fucking phone for people. But talking heads on phones, even that needs to eat. So I'm hoping that there's an angel out there that's hearing my voice that sees the Cash App and the Venmo and goes, okay, I'll help you out. You look like you're pretty run down. Yeah, I'm looking pretty fucking run down. It's rough, but I'm glad my body can take the, well, let's see. I guess today I had a total of maybe 150 calories, something like that, because it was like wheat bread, and I had a few pieces of wheat bread. So, yeah, that's probably in the like 200 calories. So I'm blessed. In fucking Nigeria, that, they can't even get a bowl of rice a week. So I think I'm probably doing all right then.
And yet you're on here begging for people to give you money so you can order a hot sandwich. Instead of, saying, hey guys, if you donate to me, give me some money, I will get some actual fucking groceries tomorrow when the grocery store is open. But tonight we'll make do with the wheat bread that we have. And I will get some actual fucking, I think later on in this video, he actually mentions that they have like rice and beans, which you can cook the rice and beans. People survive on rice and beans, Jason. Jesus fuck.
I'll look at it that way for sure. It's better to look at it that way than the other way. You just get really fucking depressed and caught up in your feels if you look at shit from the half-empty perspective. Cynics to me aren't very useful to humanity, you know what I mean, folks? I want to thank the 189 people in the room. Thank you for the thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, I'd like that. If you could help out with that. Just the crooked thumb up.
Well, I mean, I'm not even watching this off your channel. I'm watching this off of Graveyard Flowers, who is our queen, our Lord and Savior. She does God's work.
Hit that shit. But if you are blessed and you can hit the Venmo or Cash App with something, that would be extremely helpful. Because we just got to get some Sheets food up in the house, folks. You know what I mean? We call it a Big Mott's Burt sandwich, but Shanny likes the Big Mott's, which is a good choice. Sheets food is pretty fucking top tier. In terms of gas station fast food, it's pretty good. So we're looking to get some Sheets in situation up in here. Trying to remember the last thing Shanny told me with the Trump situation. I can't remember. But he's always got new irons in the fire of thinking about, well, maybe this is a good way to break the Constitution. Yeah, maybe this is a good one. We're going to try this. All right. Sir, you're breaking the Constitution. Exactly. That's the point. That's why I put it up on the wall, so that I could read it and know how to break each one. Everybody was like, oh my God, Trump is amazing. He finally got the Constitution out of the basement of the White House, and he hung it on the wall. Isn't he an incredible president for doing that? Yeah, but you didn't know the reason why he did it. The reason why he did it was so that he could microscopic. He takes like one of those little magnifying glasses that you put in your eye socket, and he's looking at it real close. Oh, there's a good one. That's a good amendment right there that I could fucking break right there.
I mean, do you have like spy cameras in the fucking Oval Office? Because that's that's the only way you would know, or you can read Trump's mind. I mean, let's not forget that back when you had money, when you were rolling it, whenever you were, rolling in the dough, you were all for Trump. All for fucking Trump. What the fuck?
Oh my God. He's strategically studying the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence, the entirety of our beautiful country's our documents that made the country. And he's like, how can I piss on this and burn it? Let's just do it. Take the frame of this motherfucking thing, throw it out in the front of the White House and set it on fire. But sir, you said you didn't want flag burning. You're going to burn the Constitution? Absolutely. It's a new day in America. We need the United States of Trump, okay? And when we have a new Constitution, all it's going to be called is Trump. At the top of the document, it will say Trump. And everything is based on the fact that Trump is a god, okay? That's where the country's going. You like that? I don't like that. We don't have any godmen kings. We don't do that shit here. We're not supposed to anyway. King Charles goes, it might be a good idea to try and get the United States back under the crown. And then Trump is like, well, that sounds like a good idea to me. Really? He's like, hey, King Charles, call me. We'll talk about this. I thought we fought a war to get away from that, but whatever. Okay, we'll go back under the crown then, I guess. We'll probably have better healthcare, Don. You're not giving us some very good healthcare. I saw a Charlie Kirk mention in the chat there, and I'll tell you, there's some smelly stuff with that, isn't there, folks? Oh boy, that's looking like an eye.
Oh Lord, here we go. The conspiracy theories about Charlie Kirk's death. Tell us what you think, Jason. That it was an inside job.
You better believe that's looking like an op. But that's why you don't go against Israel, man. If you're vocal and you're on the right, and if you think you're going to come out and say that I don't like Israel, look at what we did to Charlie, man. You don't want to touch that. Heartless fucking Ashkenazi, fake fucking Jew.
I want to say that it was that the person who was actually arrested, not suspected, but actually fucking arrested for Charlie Kirk's shooting was a Democratic gay furry. So, yeah, that kind of blows your theory way out of the fucking water there, dude.
Jews, not real Jews, okay? Because the believers in Hashem don't sacrifice to Baal, and that's what these people do. When you're bombing babies, you're sacrificing the blood of innocent children to Baal. Mosaic Jews don't do that, man. They're not into that shit. They have a very specific way of how they do sacrifice, and it's with an innocent sheep in a temple, which they don't have. Oh my God. Jared Genesis, I'm sorry, man, I don't know you, dude, but you're saying we hang out and like look at chicks together. I don't know you, man. Jason and I went to Epstein Island together. Is that right, Jared Genesis? That's wild. I don't remember that. I criticized Charlie Kirk. Then when he gets killed, you want to whine, shut the fuck up. No, yeah, I didn't agree with Charlie Kirk at all. He's a MAGA guy. All right, that's enough of the fucking spam and bullshit. If you're gonna spam the same thing over and over again, I'm sorry, you're gone. Hey, really? Is there? Did you send something? Maybe? Did you? I don't troll me. You know. There's something on here. No. Why would you say that? That's not nice. You got what you wanted, though. I went to the door, right? That's the point of telling me there's something at the door, is to go and see me go to the door and go, ha, I got him, there's nothing. Yeah, you're right, there's nothing. I wish there was. Listen, seriously, anybody out there, if you want to send a pizza here, that would be appreciated. Like, seriously. It would be. Because there's no food in the house. Like, nothing. Just fucking split peas and rice. And
That's a meal! That's a meal to a lot of people who can't afford to get, like, Sheetz food. And don't have idiots who will just send them money for Sheetz food. Split peas and rice? That's a meal. That is a fucking meal. In fact, one of my favorite meals that Mama Shaw makes is actually a very simple one. And it's made out of 3 ingredients. It is rice, butter, and eggs. That's it. Of course, salt and pepper too, but you know. But she'll make that whenever, you know, we're both kind of don't feel like cooking, but yet we want something hot in our bellies. And we got big bellies, so do with that what you will. But she'll make that. That is delicious. It's filling. It's absolutely divine. You could survive off of split peas and rice until you could get some money to actually go grocery shopping instead of sitting on here begging for money for you to order fucking fast food from Sheetz.
let's just say it's not actual nutrition. Anybody that's
It may not be nutrition, but it'll give you fucking calories, you fucking dumbass.
tried to live on that for any extended period of time, you know that doesn't work for very long. You got to have some kind of other more substantial food in your belly, or you start crashing, man. It's not good. I gotta fill my tea. I'll be right back. You want me to make a tea too? Yeah. You got up here? No, okay, it's up here. You say stuff to folks, can you?
And Shanny's not gonna say shit. Because she's trying to do this whole thing where she's saying that she is so fucking depressed. She's so depressed, so she's not gonna get on and try to earn anything. She's going to want people to just give it to her. And people are stupid, and they'll give it to her. Because they're dumbasses.
Well, that's just rude. I'll take the freaking thing out here, and I'm making tea. All right, I'll take you out here with me so that you don't have, it's irresponsible to do a live stream and then just go and do something, you know, like Chantal. Chantal, she'll be very attentive to the chat, right, and her stream, and then she'll just leave and go do something for like an hour. That's not okay, you know. Electric water kettles are the bomb. That's it. There's a watermelon here. Let's see what we got. Kicked out of the living. Yeah, I know how that feels. Okay, the pizza's there. This guy, please check her. He will leave. Stink mouse. Stink mouse. Why you doing this to me, man? You want to troll a person that's hungry with a fake pizza. You know, there's nobody outside, dude. So stop trolling me with the, oh, I got you pizza. That's fucking, it's not, you know, God is going to look at that shit and go, well, you told that dude, and he was actually really hungry, you know, that you got him a pizza. And that's fucking cruel. And then you're going to feel my hunger pains. And they're not funny.
Eat the fucking split peas and rice, you fucking dumbass. I know you two are fucking lazy as hell and don't want to goddamn cook. But eat the fucking split peas and rice. That will fill your fucking belly. It may, like I said, it may not be the most nutritious thing in the world. But it is calories, and it is something that will fill your fucking belly up.
They suck. We have a carry in the house? Okay, fine. I went to the door. All right, stop it with that shit. God bless you, trolls. Absolutely. God bless the trolls. You're about to eat a big bowl of chili, Cousin Matt. Well, that's good for you. We were just talking about that. That was weird. I thought.
God damn it. Now I want to make chili. Fuck. I need to see if my uncle has any venison.
I saw a message there and I was like, huh? Yes. What's your question, honey?
I think John just sent us an email.
Oh, shit. That's what that was. Well, praise God for that. Oh, my God. That's just beautiful. Samhain takes place over a number of days. Sorry, Jason. There's something behind you, duck. Oh, my God. I got ghost deals up in this shit. Is this a wish I could fucking acknowledge people that have helped us so much out, but I will never give their names because it's fucking, I know what'll happen to them. They'll get horrible.
Ah, fuck. Someone sent them fucking money. Someone fell for their fucking bullshit and sent them money so they can go and get fast food and have a single meal for a single day. Because you know Shanny's gonna inhale that fucking shit. Jason maybe will get a sniff, but Shanny's gonna inhale that fucking shit. So God, it's so fucking frustrating.
Harassed. But thank you to that person. And I'm gonna go for now, but I might come back. Thank you for everybody. It's 153 people in the room. Thank you so much for being here and wanting to see this weird fucking freak, because I'm just a weirdo, man. You know, thank you for wanting to watch me. Hit the thumbs up on the way out if you can. God bless you.
All right, I want to think. This is one of them. I want to say we got one more from Shanny and Jason. Let me take a look. Yeah, we got one more from Shanny and Jason. Then we'll go to our Djibouti Dubs breaks, and then we'll go over the Welfare Gambler stream because it's just fucking ridiculous. 21's gone over this before, but I was like, I got shit to say because it's just stupid.
I didn't cheat you.
In fact, we may actually skip that next Rev one after this one and just go straight to the Djibouti Dubs breaks and stuff like that. So, depends on how my mood is.
William Anthony Gaddis.
Nice docs there, buddy.
Do you want a father? Okay, you got a father. Okay?
No, you are not a father at all.
It's not what I would want for you. No, I would not want me as a dad. But guess what? You got me as a fucking dad. Okay?
No, he does not, Jason. You have never been a fucking father to those kids. You did not want those kids. You just wanted Shanny. The kids were just baggage that she brought with her. You never wanted those boys. You constantly complained about them. You've never been a goddamn father to those kids. The closest thing they've ever actually had to an actual father is Chris. That's the closest thing they've ever had to a fucking father. He loved those boys. He still loves those boys. He's offered to help them if they decide to reach out to him. He's offered to help them. Which I kind of hope that, William is taking him up on that offer. But you're not a father at all. You're just the abuser. You're the one who joined in the abuse that their mother was already giving them.
So I'm about to talk to you like a good father would talk to you. Son, it's time for you to stop this adolescent behavior because you're not an adolescent. You are an adult man.
He technically still is, because he's still a teenager, technically. 18. He's still a teenager. He's still considered a teenager, even if he is at the legal age of, when someone is considered a legal adult. He is still technically a teenager.
And your mother did not raise you to treat her the way that you're treating her and continue to do this silence thing. I don't know.
That's all he's doing is just being silent. He's not talking to her. He's not talking to anybody, which is a good thing. You would think that would be a good thing because then he's not telling people all the shit that you did to him.
if you're wanting to follow trends with what's going on with kids your age, that you're going no contact with your parents. I'm telling you right now, son, that there are spiritual consequences to what you're doing. And
Stop trying to guilt him into it. If he genuinely wants to reconcile with his mother, if you want it to be genuine, then it's not going to be something that you're going to have to guilt him into. If it's something that he has been guilted into, he will continue to hold on to the resentment. And he will continue to hold on to angry feelings if it's something that he has been guilted into doing. I am sorry, Jason, if the kids nowadays with his generation are starting to realize that they do not have to keep toxic parents in their lives. That they are allowed to cut their parents out of their life if they're being abusive and fucking toxic. I'm sorry if our generation doesn't realize that. If our generation has been so brainwashed that we will keep toxic, abusive parents in our lives when all they're doing is just ruining them. And they continue to ruin them. I am sorry, Jason, but times change. People realize shit. And mental health is becoming extremely important these days. With mental health includes cutting out people who are a detriment to your mental health.
Not going to sit around, chain smoking, thinking about this situation without letting you know how serious it is. Your mother cannot get over this.
That's her problem.
Do you understand that?
That's her problem.
It is not possible for her to move on from this situation. And honestly, son, I can't either.
That's a you problem. That's a you and Shani problem. That is not a William problem. That is a you and Shani problem. If Shani is unable to move on from this, and you're unable to move on from this, that is a you and Shani problem. That is not a William problem. And it should not be his problem. Just because Shani shot him out of her nasty ass gray cooter does not mean that he is obligated to spend his entire life doing everything according to her whims and wishes. Children are not property. They're not something you own. They are something you raise, that you give birth, you give life to, and you help shape and mold and form them. But they are not your fucking property that you can just sit there and demand them to do shit. They're not.
The stuff that happened with this is so spiritually toxic and bad. I have to warn you. And I'm going to continue to warn you. Every month that goes by that you are not talking to your mother, I'm going to do a video like this. And I'm going to tell you that you have to stop being programmed in the mind by people that hate you, William. These people despise you because you defended Shani. I won't call her mom at this point.
I wrote Heather.
Okay? They targeted you to see this situation that we were in for years, that you understood. You knew exactly how things were. And you explained it to CPS well. And that's why things were always okay with us. Because you told the truth. Now, you're in a position where you're
maybe he wasn't telling the truth at the time because he was still someone who was in an abusive situation. If he was telling them this shit in front of you two, yeah, he's not going to fucking tell them what he actually thinks and feels, because people who are in abusive situations like that, they act differently than when they are away from that abusive situation. You see it all the time in domestic violence victims. They will defend and say, oh, that's not so bad. Or, oh, I asked for it. I did this and made him angry, blah, 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 because they're still in that abusive situation. It's usually once they get out of that abusive situation or removed from that abusive situation that they finally begin telling the truth of how things actually were happening. So if if CPS was talking to him while you two bumblefucks were sitting there, then yeah, he's not going to sit there and tell them, oh yeah, they physically abused me. He's not going to do that. It probably took him up until now when he knows that he is not going to have to be reunified with you if he does not choose to, because he is now the legal age and can move out and do his own thing now. It's probably that realization that made him think, oh, I don't have to be nice to these two because I don't have to go back to them. While he was still a minor, there was still a slight, very, very slim, tiny, minuscule chance of him being reunified with Shani and Jason, because he was not adopted. William was not adopted. It was only the youngest boy that was adopted by the foster family. William was not, because at the time that the youngest boy's adoption happened, I want to say William was 17 at the time. So he was about to age out. So there really was no point in going through that process to adopt him. But while he was still 16, 17 in that general area, there was still a chance that that reunification could have happened. And if he had said all this crazy shit while there was a chance that that reunification could happen, he would have gotten hell for it once he got back to the house, if the reunification had actually happened. So yes, he's not going to sit there and talk about shit that actually fucking happened while there was a chance that he could be forced back into that house. But now that he's 18, he doesn't have to be forced back into that house. So he now has more freedom to express shit that he felt and things that he witnessed while he was living there with you two. You two just can't handle it because he's not doing the narrative that you two have crafted in your fucking delusional minds. And he's going against what Shani says, which is causing her to go into a narcissistic meltdown. And in a small way, you're also going into a narcissistic meltdown. Because just like Shani, you can't stand when people are talking shit about you. You can't stand it. I mean, you may not be as overtly or as heavily a narcissist as Shani is, but you are a narcissist as well.
You I don't know if they manipulated you to the point where you forgot what happened, son. But you know those years that we were together, we were just a family doing our best. And those people that you're sitting with now and calling friends are the ones that destroyed our life, son. You know this is true.
As far as I'm aware of, and again, people in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I'm aware of, the only people he has really been talking to is the Tennessee Tooth Fairy and Stacy the Drunk. Those are the only people whose panels he has gone on. Everybody else has told him, no, we're not doing this. As far as I am aware of, he has not, other than a few community posts or a few comments in Shani's old comment section on our old channel, he has not said anything. I don't know where you're getting this, and he has all of these friends that he's talking to online from the Shani community, because as far as I'm aware of, majority of the Shani community are like, no, dude, stay the fuck away, get the fuck out. Let's see. Max says, unfortunately, I unfortunately experienced the opposite. I'm very vocal about the crap I went through. I was just labeled a liar. Kids can't win in these situations. Yeah, that's true. They really can't. But, you know, yeah, everyone but Carrie has banned him. I wouldn't ban him per se if he came into my chat. I wouldn't ban him outright. But I wouldn't make him a mod, and I wouldn't welcome him up on my panel. I know that much. I don't think I would ban him outright, because you guys know me. I don't ban shit. But I wouldn't ban him outright. I wouldn't make him a mod though, and I wouldn't invite him on my panel, but he could talk in the chat if he wants to. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. But everybody has told him, no, you need to stay the fuck away from this corner of the internet. You need to stay the fuck away from your mom, stay the fuck away from Rev, stay the fuck away from channels that cover them. Because of this shit. Because of shit that you're saying. Which is ridiculous.
You want a dad. You got one. Okay? I'm telling you to stop this nonsense and call your mother. Okay? Unblock her on Google Chat and at least say, Mom, I'm here.
No, he is not obligated to. If Shani cannot get over the fact that her child does not want to talk to her, that is a her problem. That is a Shani problem. That is not a William problem. That is a problem that Shani needs to work through on her own. She is a big girl, really big girl. She needs to put on her really big girl panties and just, say, hey, my kid just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. And maybe hopefully, not hopefully, I really hope she doesn't do that. She could focus on maybe getting a relationship with Zachary, but she is obsessed with William. Fucking obsessed with him to a level that is highly uncomfortable. To a level that is highly fucking creepy. She is obsessed with fucking William. To the point where I honestly do think that if she ever gets William back in her life, you're out. I honestly do not think that if William actually did come back into her life and decided to stay in her life, that you would be there much longer. Because she is more obsessed with William than she ever was with you. Every single time I hear her talking about William, I hear banjos. That's how fucked up it is. That's how fucking creepy and gross that her obsession with William is. And she does not hold that same level of obsession, luckily, with Zachary. Zachary's always been an afterthought. Zachary's always been like, oh yeah, I've got another kid too. That's what Zachary is. He's definitely the spare. But she has never had the level of attachment to Zachary that she has had to William. And I think that's because Zachary has autism. Because most people usually are very attached to the baby of their kids, to the youngest of their kids. That's usually the one that most parents get attached to, is the youngest one. That's why they have, youngest child syndrome. I was the youngest child. Mama Shaw loved me. Well, of course, Mama Shaw always wanted a girl too, so lucked out on both fronts there. I was the girl and the baby. But Mama Shaw is equally attached to both me and, well, not technically my brother. She's more attached to her granddaughter than she is to my brother. But Shani has a very high, uncomfortable level of attachment to William. And it's very creepy. And Jason, instead of carping at William to talk to her, you need to be carping at Shani to get some fucking help for her obvious complex that she has when it comes to William. It's creepy. It's really fucking creepy. Allegedly, Carrie is in his DMs trying to help him get in touch with his estranged family. No. Carrie is very, very new to the fucking Shaniverse. She is not one of the OG Shani commentators. A lot of the OG ones have moved on from Shani. Or, they just haven't streamed in forever. But Carrie would have no fucking way to know how to get in touch with Shani's family. The only person who would really know would probably be Drag. And he's moved on from Shani shit. So I don't know if he would help William at all. But the only person who would really know would be Drag. It is weird. She said Will helped her raise Zach and that he owes her candy and flowers for the way he treated her. Yeah, I know. She acts like a fucking jealous ex-girlfriend. She acts like a fucking obsessed, jealous ex-girlfriend, and it's very fucking creepy.
Don't go to hell, William. I know you love Jesus in your heart. I know you're a good kid in your heart. It's time for you to stop this and talk to your mother. I won't be anywhere near the conversation if you don't want me to be, okay? But this is your dad, and I'm telling you to stop this.
You're not his dad!
With your mother.
Yeah, maybe G-Man, but I wouldn't want him to talk to G-Man either because G-Man was complacent in the abuse. There are other avenues that William could use to get in touch with his family. Going through reaction channels, especially one that came into the scene relatively new, one that hasn't been in the scene for as long as, like Drag or Jules or Burnt Toast or something, that's not the way to go. there are lots of other avenues that William could use to contact his extended family.
Epstein's penis was the size of a
Oh, let's see. This is sorry, I was watching a little bit of this. Let's see how much I can get through this before we go to our Djibouti Dubs breaks.
I can't cheat you.
We have an Aaron Lewis situation playing in my eardrums, you know, which in my case, I find that to be a positive situation to have Aaron Lewis singing in my eardrum, because I like Stained. So I'd like to ask folks how you doing? You know, I ask you how you're doing. Oh, I have no shirt on, you know, like looking all. Sorry, I'm distracted.
And again, Jason is trying to do a stream, actually, you know, trying to do actual, like, quote unquote content, and Shani's just got a fucking video blasting in the background. Zero fucking respect. She can't even put on some goddamn earphones, but I'm pretty sure that if Jason's like listening to his music, he has to have earphones in. Otherwise, Shani will give him shit. But Shani can't do the same for him. She can't put on a pair of headphones to listen to her videos or turn the goddamn video down. No, she has to have the fucking shit blasting. Yes, this is the one where he talks about how hot he is.
By myself. Anyway, I can't fool anyone. I have an Adam's apple. No, I'm kidding. How's everybody doing? I have to. Sorry. There we go. You know, I really hated these headphones when Shani first got them. You know, and then I accidentally kind of hit them a little bit too hard on the coffee table, and I broke this one. But this one still works, and I've been using these because Shani has new ones. And actually, it's really comfortable in my ear now. What the fuck was the deal?
Yeah, I think she turns it up this loud on purpose. Because she is refusing to do her own streams, but she's wanting to ruin Jason's. So I honestly think that she does this on purpose.
Shaved, you know, I'm starting to look like my face clean shaved. Like with this super long hair, I don't know. I think I like the way I look better with no facial hair at all, none. It's like, uh-oh, am I starting to like to look even more female than male? Maybe. No, I just think I like looking this way. I don't feel like I need a pussy, you know, definitely not. Zero. I don't need a pussy.
Oh yeah, he can't get nothing new for himself. I mean, I wonder where he got that keyboard from, because he had said before in other streams that he had to give his keyboard to Shani because she broke hers, and so he had to give his to her. But yeah, he's always getting Shani's broken hand-me-down shit.
I like my penis, you know, because it's not an embarrassing size, you know.
Jason, I've seen your dick. I've seen your dick. I was one of the unfortunate people who did witness the only FUPA content. I have seen your dick. It definitely is an embarrassing size.
If I had Epstein dick, you know, Epstein's penis, this is according to one of the victims, you know, Epstein's penis was the size of a small big layer. And that's like, holy crap, that's real. You know, oh my god, like, you know.
Well, I mean, that's about the size yours was.
That's pretty bad. But I told Shani my theory on guys that like to do that with younger girls, illegally younger girls, minors. My theory was that they're hung like, you know, there's nothing there. If Rebelina were to look at it, she'd go, oh, I'm sorry. You know?
Oh, Jason confirmed a size queen. Oh, he wants that he wants those big dicks shoved up his ass. He can gape it wide enough for one, so yeah, that tracks. How much you want to bet that when they were in Colorado and it was never shown, it was kind of kept hidden, but how much you want to bet that a lot of the streams that he did when he was sitting in the bathroom, he had a giant dildo shoved up his ass? That's the only reason I can imagine why he would be able to gape his asshole as wide as he was able to.
I still haven't come up with my drag name. So could somebody email me and just give me a drag name? Okay, JasonEgroff2020@gmail.com. If it's acceptable to me, I'll take it.
How about Kid Kicker? That'd be a wonderful drag name for you. Kid Kicker.
I mean, if it's hurtful or mean, I mean, obviously. I mean, even if I like it, I might use it anyway. Even if it is mean, maybe I will use it.
Oh, Jason, your drag name can be Emaciated House Elf. There you go. You're Timu Dobby.
I like being pretty.
You're welcome, Thulian.
I'd rather be pretty. Anyway, so today was a day of a lot
Well, I'm sorry, Jason. You might rather be pretty, but much like me, you fail at it.
of news and consumption of what's going on with Epstein. And it's very interesting. That I think that's pretty great. I think the Democrats are kind of like, oh, Trumpy. He thinks he's going to get away with everything with Epstein. And that he's just going to be allowed to let it... all of the evidence, the physical evidence, all might be destroyed, guys. Do you know that? It's very possible that all of the evidence has been burned. Do you remember that they said that it appeared that there were bags in the FBI offices? They call them burn bags filled with documents. Now, I know they said that it had to do with some other case or whatever. But what if they're lying and they were burning all the Epstein files?
Love conspiracy theories. Oh, you go chug that blurring bleach.
As if that would be horrible. But guess what? What did they do? They did this today. I guess it was today. They did this, which I'm going to download all of these, basically just to have on. You know, it's like it's history. This is the biggest American, you call scandal. This is bigger than Clinton. Are you kidding? Yeah, it's way bigger than Clinton. You know, it's way bigger than Watergate.
Oh, Thulian. If you're gonna post Shani's Very Waffle, at least post it in the Not Safe for Life channel. You're free to, but just post it in the Not Safe for Life channel.
Watergate was just cheating. You know, it was cheating on an election, breaking into the Watergate hotel, spying on the Democrats. Oh, I'm Richard Nixon. I don't know if I'm going to win, Henry. You know, I don't know if I'm going to win this next election, Henry. This goddamn Vietnam War is going to destroy me, Henry. You know, that was the truth. But of course, why would you just pull the fuck out, Tricky Dicky? You should have just pulled the boys out. But no, you had to do military-industrial complex horseshit when you're a Quaker and you're supposed to be a fucking pacifist. You know, Nixon was a Quaker. My mom liked Nixon, but the fucking facts are you did not observe your religion. That's for sure. You're a Quaker, and you're going, well, I'm the president of the fucking United States of America. You would never.
Yeah, Slipknotty. Both parties have people that have allegedly been implicated, being participants and being involved with Jeffrey Epstein. And yeah, I think while they won't get rid of all of the files, while they won't get rid of all of the evidence, they'll subtly redact the evidence that any government officials have been involved. Oh my god, talks about split dick. Oh my god, does he know about kraut and tea? I wonder if he knows about kraut and tea. Oh, Chief Split Dick. Oh man.
Well, yeah, he did curse in private, Nixon, because you know he's supposed to be a Christian Quaker guy, so he's not going to curse much. Yeah, well, that's bullshit. If you listen to the Nixon tapes, oh, he cursed. You know, I can't say the words this day and age that he was saying. You know, like about homosexuals. I can't say the word on here. It's horrible. It's not okay to slander people just based on this shit. It's gross, and that's why I'm for like not saying these words that are hateful. Like, why? Don't say shit that's like you don't want to be called something that you don't like. You know, you wouldn't like to.
I don't care. I've been called a lot of nasty shit. I laugh it off for the most part, and I ignore it for the rest of it. I've been called a lot of fucking shit. It's pixels on a goddamn screen, Rev. It's called closing it out. Pressing the little X button. Not reading it.
You wouldn't like someone calling you something that would make you feel bad about yourself, you know? So why would you do it to someone else? As bad as you feel about yourself, and I you know, most people have insecurities and.
Oh, Thulian, I was never a subscribed to Kraut and Tea myself. I was never subbed to him. I only knew about all the shit that was going on because I used to be, before he turned into a little jackass, I used to be subbed to Tonkasaw in the morning Kumite. And then, of course, afterward, I'm still subbed to Jim Medicare because Mr. Medicare is amazing and I love watching his streams. He's fucking funny as fuck. But yeah, that's where I got most of the information from. Actually, it was Coach Red Pill made the assumption that Crowton T's accent was not actually a true accent, that he modulated and it was an affected accent. It was a fake accent, basically. So he may not have actually been German. He may not have actually been like having that posh German accent. He's probably German. I don't know. I never really delved into Crowton T that much, but Coach Red Pill was like saying shit like his accent was affected. It was modulated. It was forced. It was a forced accent.
Yeah, I was horribly insecure. Oh my god, I was a mess. Because I was a heavy kid in high school. Being heavy in high school, just don't do it. If you are heavy and you're going into high school, do your best to fucking lose some weight and shit. Because your life's gonna not be very enjoyable if you're going into high school as a fat kid.
I mean, I was a fat kid in high school. My high school life was fine. I had friends. I was part of junior ROTC. I helped found our high school's anime club. Yeah, I had fun in high school. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's bad for your health anyway, being too heavy. And it's bad for your health too, starving yourself and being too skinny, so.
Maybe you should go say that to the fucking whale currently watching a video on, like, ear blasting volume. Maybe you should go tell that to the fucking beluga whale on your couch. That being too overweight is unhealthy.
You want to eat just enough that you have enough, and then you can survive and live and thrive. We want to thrive around here. Put this up like this, Okay, we do the move. Ready? Trump would say, "Here comes the weave. Here comes the weave." Oh, there we go. See?
Oh, that looks fucking ridiculous, especially with your ratty, nasty ass fucking hair. That looks goddamn ridiculous, Jason. You look like shit.
That's cute as shit, isn't it? I don't know if I want to review a video tonight. My stomach hurts. And no, it's not from lack of food. I saw somebody on the one video, they're like, "Well, Reb, you said you got your food stamp, so why did you say you're hungry?" I don't really recall. Oh, yeah, you took the comment the wrong way of what I said. I wasn't saying that I was hungry. I was saying that, I had just had, like, some friggin' Thai food, and I felt blessed by God to have some Thai food. Like, you didn't hear that, did you? And I had some dumplings? No. What was it? I got Thai sausage, which I never had before. And on the side caddy, on the fucking, delivery container, they have, like, peanuts. Yeah, it was peanuts. And lemongrass on the side caddy. I thought that was really neat. I never saw that. But what you're supposed to do, you take a piece of sausage, it was...
No, he looks like a cracked out meth head wannabe weeaboo. That's what he looks like.
Wow. I had never had Thai sausage before, and it was cheap. It was one of the cheaper appetizers. So I tried it. The only other thing I got was a side salad. A Thai salad.
Yeah, people are still giving them money, but they're not giving me any money. I've not had a single notification that I've gotten a Venmo or a Cash App or a PayPal. What the fuck is wrong with you people? The fuck is wrong with you people?
Side salad, but they gave us an extra side salad, and I know why they did, because we tell everybody that in our DoorDash description, we tell everybody, we do mukbang sometimes, so what's up? And sometimes they give you extra shit, which is neat, and that's really cool.
I highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure that was probably a mistake on the restaurant's part, because sometimes that does happen. But I highly doubt they give a shit if you guys are putting in your description that you sometimes do mukbangs. I'm pretty sure they don't care. They don't give a shit. Because you're not influencers. You're just not.
Restaurants are, oh my god, if you get to know, like, owners of restaurants and shit, it's really, it could be some of the best relationships you have. Which is like, holy shit, Red, what are you talking about? Well, I was a fat kid, so, like, my mom would take me to, like, classy, expensive, locally run restaurants. And, like, if you get to be friends with people there, it's really cool. Because they'll give you extra shit and stuff like that, And if you like having drinks, you know, they might give you a free drink at the bar, whatever the fucking shit is, you know. You buy a girl a drink, you know. Nick Fuentes will buy you a drink. He would. He would. Kanye too, probably, you know.
Ain't nobody gonna fuck you, Jason. Nobody's gonna shove their dick in your nasty, crusty asshole. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen, no matter how wide you can fucking gape it.
I did my eyes pretty wide, yeah. I did them good today. I did. So I have the Jake Uger.
No, you look like someone who has 2 black eyes. That's what you look like. You look like a cracked out meth head wannabe weeaboo who got punched in the eye twice. That's what you fucking look like.
Situation pulled up. I don't even know. It's too much. We got the FBI records. They released Epstein shit. Okay? Emails. That's what Shanny and I have been listening to all day, basically. Is like fucking explaining what the hell's in there. And
So instead of going and reading the files yourself and seeing the evidence for yourself, you're listening to other people's interpretation of the evidence. Yeah, that definitely makes sense for a quote unquote news channel.
it's like they keep covering the same, basically, like 4 emails. They keep covering the same, basically 4 emails. Just on every channel, on every...
Jason, stop playing with your fucking greasy ass hair! Nobody cares!
You know, mainstream media is blasting the fucking shit out of this. It does appear that, like, they're getting ready to maybe, like, make a move or something on Trumpy. And they need to, because holy shit. What the fuck kind of message does it send to the world that we have a president that was called, like, you know, the dog that didn't bark yet by a predator, a fucking sex trafficker of children? Like, the holy Jesus. There needs to be, like, a standard, always, for leadership. You have to have standards.
You would not fit those standards because you are a dog that has not barked yet. You yourself are a fucking dog that has not barked yet. You have talked about so many times about how these young teenage girls would make sexual comments towards you and how attractive, and all of your little anime waifus are pretty much lolicon. You are a dog that has not barked yet. And I honestly do think it's because you haven't had opportunity. I honestly do. I honestly do believe that if you connected with a person, with a girl who is underage or who is barely fucking 18 years old and managed to get her to come up, managed to get her to meet you to fuck her, you definitely would. You absolutely definitely would. Really, the only thing that keeps you from that is the fact that you look like you do, and Shanny. That's really the only things that are keeping you from doing it. I do fully fucking believe that.
You know, Democrats and people that knew Trump, like Hollywood people and shit like that, were telling us, we know him. It's a very, very bad idea to put this guy in presidency because he's mainly, he's extremely ego-driven and unscrupulous. Okay? He would be a disastrous president because he's got no fucking scruples. You know who said that Donald Trump doesn't have any scruples? Jeffrey Epstein said that. Holy Jesus. The most prolific sex trafficker of children in history said that Donald Trump has no scruples. Wow.
But yeah, you're going to listen to him. You're going to listen to him and believe what he says. I'm sorry, but if I'm not going to believe the word of someone like Jeffrey Epstein when he says anything, I'll believe the paperwork. I'll believe the paper trail. But I will not believe the word of someone like Jeffrey Epstein when it comes to anybody's morals or lack thereof. Just like I will not listen to you if you start harping on about someone's morals or lack thereof, because you don't have any. You have no scruples. You have no morals. Your morals are whatever can benefit me. That's it. That's your moral. Those are your morals. Whatever I will say and do, whatever will best benefit me. So no, just like with Jeffrey Epstein, just like with you, I'm not going to believe that. I'm not going to trust that word. Do I think do I support Donald Trump? No. I didn't vote for his fucking ass. No. I don't. No. I'm not a Trump supporter. I don't care. Democrat, Republican, all the same. However, when it comes to someone else saying something bad about him, I'm not going to go off of what someone else says about him. I'm going to go off my own personal observations and beliefs and feelings about a person. I'm not going to go off of what other people say. Especially people like Jeffrey fucking Epstein.
Well, then you might say, well, yeah, he's a scumbag. That's not a valid opinion. Well, yeah, you're right. But that's not the point. The point is that's how, oh my God, wow. Jeffrey said he's bad? Holy shit. You must be pretty bad. Yeah, that's the point. Jeffrey, it was an admitted pervert. I don't know, ladies out there, you might want to be very careful. That if you hear a guy say, like, oh yeah, I'm a pervert, it, like, admit, just straight up, I'm a perv. You should maybe consider not dating him. You definitely don't want to marry him.
I mean, you're a pervert. We all know that you're a fucking pervert.
Okay, but I know how it is, girls. If you want to have a little fun for the night, right? Girls gotta come every now and then, Jesus.
Oh, Jason is a femboy confirmed.
Every now and then, at least. And sometimes you don't feel like yourself. I'm too fucking honest for you guys.
No, you're too fucking weird.
See, if I ever went to like Burning Man or whatever, I'd like stay in that character. I don't want to creep out Shanny by being too femme. I don't want to creep her out, number one, because she don't like it. She doesn't. She wants a husband. You know what I mean? So if I go a little too femme, it's like she don't like it at all. It's weird to her. But I do it for the camera. You know, it's my time to be able to do it is for the camera.
So the only thing that is keeping you from fully embracing your femboy lifestyle is Shanny. But she is a wonderful LGBTQ plus alphabet soup, whatever. She is a wonderful ally to the gay alphabet soup, but yet she will not let Jason be his authentic self. Yeah, okay.
Could bring in the view sometimes. That's insane. It is. I know. But you make yourself a little sultry looking, and Jesus, you get more. Your views pop harder. Pop harder. Yeah. And I don't have to do too much. I don't practice it. You know what I mean? When you see me do something femmy, I'm just doing it from how I feel like maybe it works. I'm a male, so I don't know how that works, but it's fun.
So essentially, what you're trying to say now is you're putting on feminine traits as basically a costume. As a costume. Tell me you're a transphobe without telling me you're a transphobe.
It's fun when you're a metal dude, right? Like me, I'm a metal dude. And
oh, you are not a metal dude. You are not a fucking metal dude. You are not a fucking metal dude.
Like I haven't gone to many concerts at all, but the ones that I have gone to, you know, that I was single, you know, I'd look at the girls and just be like, wow, you know, wow, look at that, wow, you know, like, whatever. Mesmerized and hypnotized by hotness. Just, you girls are, you know, wow.
And you want
so,
one.
For me to be able to do this and kind of look like one of those chicks that I thought was hot. I don't know what it is. It's weird. It is weird.
So you're attracted to cracked out meth head furry weeaboo wannabes. Well, I mean, I can't say much. I'm attracted to 8-foot tall space goat ladies, so
But it's in me, so whatever, I don't give a shit. Some of my relatives from back in the day, you know, in Albion, in ancient Albion, put down in the comments, guys, tell me where Albion is. They're gonna go, oh, Rev, you're making up some kind of weird fucking country. Look up Albion. Oi! I just be some, you know, county Donegal hoe bag, you know. Oi! I blow you for a sack of potatoes, you know. Baby's gotta eat, you know. Shit. That's true. I mean, if you're in a famine, right, and you're a hot girl, you're gonna be alright, probably. Because you just gotta go and do your thing, you know. You gotta do your thing. I would. Yeah, I would if I had to, you know. If I were single, you know, I would do what I have to do. But partnership. You know, both parties need to agree that things are okay. And if one says no, then it's no. You know. Would I start chat your date and do stuff like that? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Because I don't see it as sin at all. It's just a career, and you can do something like that for a career. And I'm not fucking nothing. I'm just being sexy on camera and, you know, flirting with camera and shit, and that's it. I don't see anything wrong with that at all. But if one don't like it, then you just don't do it because you don't want problems in your relationship, you know. So that's that. It's all good, and I love life, man. I need help, you know. I need a leg up on life, and it can be very difficult once you tripped to get back up again. I'm taking a break for a second. So I'm not sure if I want to do a review video tonight. I just rant like a weirdo and shit, you know. I don't know. But, you know, people get confused about things, you know, and then they start thinking, well, it's kind of weird, you know. Are you feeling some kind of internal crisis about yourself or something? And no, like, believe me, you know, it's just fucking performative, it's fun. You know, it's just like in England. It's an England thing, it's an Albion thing, you know.
You can fuck off with that. I am sorry, but putting feminine traits and being female, much like, you know, putting on blackface or something, it isn't something that you can just take off at the end of the day. I can't take my tits off at the end of the day. So you're not only are you a fucking transphobe, but you're also a fucking misogynist. Oh, you are the perfect match for Shani.
The cross-dressing shit, you know. And for me, it's that I've never felt that way, you know, the dress femme or whatever, never, ever. But it's like, I don't know, part of it is growing your hair out so long, you know. For me, like, my face has always been sort of, yeah, you know, femmy. I'm more the femme look than masculine fucking male, you know.
No, you don't look feminine, you don't look masculine, you look like meth.
And some chicks are really into that. Some chicks love a femmy dude, you know. And some chicks think it's gross. Long hair on a man, ew, that's gross, you know. Some chicks feel that way, and that's fucking great. You know, that's what makes the world go round. Because if
I'm personally of the mind where I like the two extremes. Because I dated a guy in high school who had long hair. He wasn't like Jason at all, not trying to act femmy or anything. He just liked having long hair. So I do like guys with long hair, but I also like guys who are bald, who are shave their heads. Because my ex-husband, he shaved his head. He had a bald head. He cut his hair short all the time, but when he started getting older and started getting like the male pattern baldness shit, he just went ahead and embraced it and just started shaving his head bald. So I like the two extremes, honestly.
If all chicks liked one type of looking guy, well, that would be boring. And if vice versa, vice versa, you know, it'd be a boring world. This is why there's somebody out there for everybody. That's true. I really do believe that. Unless you're so mentally ill that like you can't be with someone. Which is that, of course, that's possible too.
Which is why I definitely prefer you and Shani together. I really do. I'm definitely not one of the people who was saying run, Rev, run. I was one of the people saying stay, Rev, stay. Because I want you and Shani to be together until the day you both die. Which will probably be at the same time. Because I don't want either one of you to infect the dating pool with your toxic, codependent behavior. With your toxic, abusive, codependent behavior. I don't want that. So I want you two to stay together forever. So I'm glad you found your other half, Jason. It's a shame you had to break up a marriage to get it, but, you know.
That is just like your affect, the way you are in the day during the day, so like triggering and annoying.
No. I like Ohawks. Oh, no. I like either shaved completely head or long hair. I don't, no.
That you just gotta be alone. And honestly, like, that's how I feel about myself. Like, I should be alone because a lot my behaviors can be, I mean, like, you know, I can get psychotic. You guys have seen some shit on live streams. That was really scary, you know? You remember that thing in Colville, you know, and like I did the GUN hands to Shani, you know, and I'm like, I'll fucking kill her. Well, I didn't mean it at all. Not even.
At the time, you did. You can sit there and say you didn't mean it at all, but at the time, yeah, you definitely did. Yeah, you did make me laugh. Thanks, this mud duck. You did make me laugh.
A bit. But when you are bipolar, man, wow. You don't know unless you have it. That's the truth, you know, and I'm not excusing anything. I'm just saying, it's very tough. And people that have dealt with bipolar people in their life, like, they know. But they'll give you grace. See, the people that have actually dealt with it will understand, and it's like, no, the person can't help it. They can't help it.
I will never give someone grace if they're being an abusive fucking asshole to me. I don't give a fucking shit what the hell they're dealing with. If they are not actively trying to get help for themselves and to be able to go into therapy and to be able to improve their behavior and manage their symptoms, no, I will not tolerate that. I don't. I really, really fucking don't.
That shit will fly out of their mouth and they'll be like, oh fuck, why'd I say that, you know? The filter isn't, the filter functions shitty. I love that, like, anime chick look, you know, where they're just like, I don't know. There's names for all this stuff, you know, like Harajuku girls, like that's like, they look like dolls, you know. The Harajuku shit is pretty creepy to me. But I'm conservative in that way. I know that there's so many, like, weird things that lead you into weirder and then, like, evil shit when it comes to fetishes and sex stuff, you know?
Yeah, says the guy who was watching anime rape porn.
I really think, like, 50 Shades of Grey was very destructive to people's sexuality. And, like, Shani loved the books, you know, and I think she's on...
No. Anybody who is actually in the BDSM scene... And Mama Shaw is tangentially into it. So this is how I kind of know. Anybody who is actually in the BDSM scene will tell you that 50 Shades of Grey is fucking harmful. They will tell you that what happened in 50 Shades of Grey was not the BDSM lifestyle. That was abusive. It was basically fetishized abuse. That's what it was.
Or with me right at this point. Even if the story is, like, positive, at the end of the day, it's a positive story, I guess. That's what Shani's take on it is, you know. But to be promoting these ideas of, it's risky behavior. Unless you have known that person, I would say, for fucking 10 years. You should not be comfortable with the idea of your man tying you up and blindfolding you. And then doing what he wants to do sexually, you know what I mean? Like, safe words, all of that shit, yeah, okay, we're gonna be adults, we're gonna do setup stuff like that, okay. But even being adults and setting up safe words and all that shit, you can still get hurt severely and die. That's the truth, you know. But do what you want, yeah, just be safe. Don't, I'm gonna say don't hurt yourself, yeah, well, if you're in S&M, like, you want to hurt a little bit, I get that. Just don't be doing extremely over-the-top reckless shit, you know. Like, for the guys out there, don't split your penis in half. That's
You should have said this like years ago. Crown T, Chief Split Dick. Oh my god.
weird shit, man. You can see these guys that split their dicks like fucking, you know, hot dogs. Like, what happens? Like, you get a hard on and it's like a plant. It looks like a weird plant. What's the intercourse with that like, man?
Oh, I know.
I love you. That's really weird, though. That's really weird. Thank you. All right, that's it. Oh, I'm gonna wrap this fucking video up. This is gonna be randomness. I talked quite a bit about, like, you know, the drag thing. Because I don't know, like, is there a distinction between cross-dressing and drag? I don't think there is. I think that's the same thing, right? But drag is performative. That's what I'm interested in, because I'm not, like, literally interested in dressing female. No. Like, that's not what this is. It's performative. It's like, oh, if I want to go to a party, sure, I'd probably dress up like this. Why not, you know?
You go to a party dressed up like that, the only people that you will attract are people who are so methed out of their head that they can't see straight. That's the only people that would want to come talk to your fucking ass. It's probably the only people who could tolerate coming within your radius because of the fucking smell.
If I went to a concert, like, yeah, why not? There's something different to do, you know? But for my everyday life, like, no. A big reason for that is, you know, where I live. It's conservative here. It is. PA is a purple state, and there's a lot of Democrats, but what I mean by conservative is, like, you know, like, they'll think, if you look overly alternative, let's put it that way, yeah. if you look a little too alternative, you're going to get a little bit of a like, what the fuck is that? You know, that's true, which is fine. That doesn't bother me as long as it's just like a crooked look and people aren't throwing rocks at you or some shit. You know, like the South can be rough. I'm sure it's got to be. You know, for like trans.
I mean, I have seen and interacted with. I live in Florida, which is probably one of the most progressive southern states. Most people don't even mention Florida when they mention the South, but we are a southern state. And where I live, I've seen gay guys walking down the street holding hands, got their arms around each other. I've seen and interacted with trans people. In fact, one of them actually came into the store dressed up like full drag outfit for Halloween, and it was absolutely gorgeous. I loved his outfit. Yeah, I know there are some southern states. Hailstorm is from PA. Yeah, I know it's like not all, maybe where you live, most rural areas, yeah, they are going to tend to skew towards the more conservative, and they are going to give you a side eye if you appear differently than what their expectations of male or female is, or if you're like transgender, or if you're gay and openly showing it, they are going to kind of give you the side eye.
My God, that's got to be really rough in some states, like extremely rough. I can imagine, and in school, like these kids that feel that they're trans and they have to go to like a conservative state school, public school. Oh my God, it's got, man, torture. You know, I can imagine that being a very torturous existence. So sad. People gotta love each other. We really do. We have to love each other because us, the citizens, you know. Because the government's pretty much going to be guaranteed to be against us, like just always. I don't know if we're ever going to get a government that loves us, aside from Jesus when he finally sets up the kingdom, when he's got the kingdom on earth. That will be an actually benevolent government, for real. But until that, I don't think it's going to happen. I just don't see it happening. There's too many evil forces that are afoot.
Jason is trying to sit there and act like that he is a huge like trans and LGBTQ plus alphabet soup advocate, but no. I mean, it's not impossible to for him to have changed his mind on those stances, but when he was in Colorado, yeah, no, he was wholly conservative, at least outwardly. No, the government can't love. That's not their purpose. That's not their purpose. And his idea of love is monetary. It's all transactional. It's all monetary. Hey, 21 VTubes! Guys, go sub to 21. They went over the hussy video that I'm going to be going over after the Djibouti Dubs breaks. Yeah, they already went over it, but I wanted to go over it because I have shit to say. And I was working when she went over it, and I have shit to say that I couldn't say in the chat because I was driving at the time. So
to make things work, there's too much people. That's why we need the Messiah to come back to set it up, and that's all there is to it. So get saved. So that's the only answer is him. That's it. I'm telling you, because you could be next to saintly status of like fucking Mother Teresa or something, and you could fuck up still. You're still gonna fuck up. Yeah.
If there is any kingdom of God that involves you and Shani, I don't want any part of it. I want no part of it, because if people like you and Shani are welcome into the kingdom of God, I don't want to have anything to do with it. I seriously don't.
So yeah, this was like a random thing, and that's probably what it's getting named, randomness, because it's just randomness. The world's too messed up to not love. There's a lot of messed up shit. So choose to be part of the solution in this very big problem world that we got right now. Choose to be a part of the solution. And what does that entail? Love people.
Giving him money. That's what that entails.
Just love people, man.
All right, me go ahead and turn this back down to normal speeds because we are getting into our Djibouti Dubs breaks. This is the time of the stream where you guys have time to get up. We are over 2 hours into the stream. This is the time where you have time to go get up, take a piss, take a shit, get a drink, get something to eat if you want to. I might take another bite of this lovely cinnamon chocolate bread that I have sitting next to me that has been tempting me this entire fucking time. But we are going into our Djibouti Dubs breaks, and when we come back, we'll be going over the welfare gambler who is grifting his audience for lol-suit money. So.
Oh, fuck! No, I hate that stupid clip and its fucking crackers.
Aren't you tired of this happening to you?
Banoodle!
Sully here with the Banoodle. Check this shit out. It's an easy to bend noodle, there we go, and it's gonna help you stay fatter longer. A bag of plain, tasteless wheat thins. Just roll it up and keep that shit tight, son. Let's see what's under the hood. A deadly razor-sharp wire wrapped in Banoodle technology. It doesn't matter how big or small your package is, the Banoodle can handle it all, even for all you chocolate lovers out there. Stay fresh to death. You can always make your kids do it for you. After all, they're basically slaves. Use your Banoodle on your baloney or your imagination. Ooh. Fresh foods will keep you nice and tight. Stale foods do this. That's your asshole blowing out. Blowing out your ass can result in anal leakage. Another problem solved by the Banoodle. Put it in the ba-pantry, ba-pack a ba-lunch, ba-pick ba-nick. Of course you have leftovers. That looks fucking gross. Bulky clips make bulky messes. The Banoodle is ba-awesome. Go on, get your noodle wet. Banoodle! I just use a bag clip. If you offered me a Banoodle, I'd have to say, fuck you. Banoodle. Oh, reminds me of my ex. There he was, when I snapped his neck. So I had to get rid of the body. I got a garbage bag, rolled it up with a Banoodle nice and tight. No one ever found out.
Banoodle's so fun to play with, oh my god. I mean, I've had my fair share of big, long noodles. But you can play with it as much as you want, and you can take it with you everywhere. I always have one on me, it's great.
You're probably wiggling your noodle right now at this amazing deal, but we can't get rid of them fast enough. So you're gonna get a whole box of them. That's right, 20 for 10. Djibouti Dubs. Hey guys, Djibouti here. Just wanted to say thanks to all the fans. Make sure you click subscribe, check out the last dub, my other channel, and stay tuned for more. Whoa, looks like you got a bit of a tangle in your dangle. Did you know that more than 8 out of 10 hose owners die each year? Not anymore. Hey, turn me on and watch my hose get huge. My mom always told me I was a grower, not a shower, and boy was she right. And if you squeeze me in the right spot, all my raging fluids will come flying out of me, and instantly I'll retract to my small, natural, convenient size. Amazing! Oh, yep. Shout outs to all my flowers and growers out there. And just like a real snake, it can contract and expand like an accordion. You know, we really wanted to name it the Snake Hose, but that's the title of a gay porno. I mean, I've never seen it, but lizard's close enough. This is my next door neighbor, Sharon. She didn't know I was filming her. She also didn't know I had my hose in my hand, too. If your hose weighs more than 15 pounds, I feel sorry for you. You see, women prefer light, dainty, petite hoses. You don't want to be walking around with a big honking nanner. Oh, Sharon. Whoa, watch the whoa, don't get it caught on the thing. Whoa. Hey, buddy, watch where you're going. You don't want to end up like that guy, still using a standard hose, not going anywhere, and he's fucking bald. Fuck! Look at my hose, people. Oh, yeah, it's growing fast, and it's not kinking up anytime soon. Now, I don't know who lives here, but it's time to wake up. Behold, the full length and girth of my hose and its full potential. Hey, can't you see I'm filming a commercial here, you fucking asshole? Wah! Take that, fuckboy! No one fucks with my hose! The lizard hose is about 30 bucks. You get 25 feet. That's like, just a little bit more than $1 per foot. Nah, fuck it, we'll give you 2. That's 50 feet. Get fucked. Come on, touch it. And just like a real snake, it can contract. Fuck.
Pumpkin pecan pie. What? Pumpkin pecan tart. Let's go. Pumpkin pecan nut bread served a la carte. Hey y'all, it's your girl Kathy. Thanksgiving's coming up and you know I got you. I'm gonna be your tour guide through pumpkin paradise. Now watch helplessly as I use this centripetal force of my big tits to mix up this batter. Oh, it's so thick. Coming through. Sprinkle some dank pecan nuggies on top. Let it bake. Oh, it's hot. Cool whip with that money shot. I'm out here stacking these pump cakes. Good Lord almighty. Woo, about to bust a nut. Ooh, it's hot. You a pumpkin head if you can't figure out these directions. Fruit pumpkin cake. I call it frump cake. No luck when I pour it in. Oh, fuck, that's way too much shit. Here, just add a bunch of cranberries, and they'll never know. And for all my Gordo-loving Guidos, here's my pumpkin pasta. What's that? Never had pumpkin soup? Me neither. I don't know. Let's figure this shit out together. Let's get weird, folks. Come on. Put a bunch of shit in a blender with some pumpkin. Turn that shit on. Oh, my God. Oh, God, it smells like boiling ass. Let's just serve it up to the relatives we don't like. Fuck you, Karen. Are you trying to do No Nut November? Well, consider the following. What if I took 6 sticks of butter and then I dump in some pumpkin guts and thicken it out? Slosh it all around, drop the top, make it hot, and looks like you just lost No Nut November.
You pumpkin-hating bitches. If you can't handle me at my pumpkin spiciest, then you don't deserve my pumpkin sweetness.
100 recipes! Come on, folks! The world's most underrated fruit, the pumpkin. Go ahead and Google it. I already did. It's got a seed-bearing structure. It's a fruit, bitches! Been spending most my life cooking in a pumpkin's paradise. Fruitcake and pumpkin pie, living in a frumpkin paradise. Mix it up with my fat tits, cooking in a pumpkin paradise. Come on, y'all. Follow me. I'm gonna take you to paradise.
Say such things about me.
All right, let's go back a little bit. I don't want to do like his whole fucking intro because he plays a lot of copyright music. So we can see if we can get it.
The important stream.
All right. So for those of you who are unaware, this is a new well, not a new grifter, new to me. We just went over the new shit from Kid Kicker and Whale Blue. Now we're gonna go over the Welfare Gambler. But this is a new one to me. Because this motherfucker apparently likes to throw out a lot of what I like to call lol suits. He gets so offended at what people say about him online that he goes and sues them. And it's ridiculous. So this is, for those of you who are unaware, this is a person called Loudmouth Hussy. Because like I said, I know that I usually cover Shani and Jason, but now we're going to cover Loudmouth Hussy because the fucking shit he's been getting up to, I've caught wind of it, and I have shit to say. So let's do this. Let me turn up my music. My music's better. And fortunately, it is copyright free. So yay.
I didn't think there was going to be 150 people here waiting to hear what I have.
And oh yes, if Miss Hussy does happen to catch a stream live and decides to private this, all of a sudden, it's not going to do you much good because, bitch, I downloaded it. So, yeah, sorry.
To say, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate all of you for taking your time and coming here to hear me out. So, as some of you may know, I love you guys too. As some of you may know, I've been dealing with online bullying and harassment for years now.
Aw, you poor little baby. You can't ignore what people say about you on the internet, so you have to sue them. All right.
I love you too. For years, I've been dealing with it.
And also, if you guys hear rustling, it's me pulling chocolate out of my pocket.
It just seems like it's an ongoing situation that I have been struggling with since the beginning of my YouTube career. And
well, obviously you're not struggling that much because you managed to grift over $1,200 out of people.
my feeling is it's because I'm sorry. Let's just wait for the sirens to go by. My gosh. Okay. You guys, I live on a high floor, and it's still this loud. It's been years that I've been dealing with this, and my feeling is it's because I am a gay man.
It's not because you're a fucking... Maybe some of it is, but at least what I'm gonna say is not because you're a fucking gay man. It's because you're a fucking grifter. I don't watch a lot of your shit because I find your voice very fucking annoying. I find your personality very fucking annoying. But you managed to grift $1,200 out of people. $1,200. God damn it, I wish I could grift. Maybe I need to pretend to be a persecuted asexual and then maybe I'll get $1,200 out of people. Guys, people pick on me. Yeah, Hussey seems kind of boring. Just this new shit that's coming out with him is kind of interesting. So I've been watching a lot of 21's streams on him. So, but I'm not. Maybe I need to come out as a persecuted asexual. People just make fun of me because I'm asexual. They tell me that the only reason I'm asexual is because I choose to be asexual because nobody will date me. People say that about me. Oh, I'm being harassed online because I'm asexual. Oh, guys, give me $1,200 so I can sue them. But not really. I'm just going to use it to go to the club and get drunk.
And I am being targeted.
Yes, people donated that $1,200 to his fucking GoFundMe to quote-unquote sue Hecate. But first of all, it's an international lawsuit. So his lawyer that he said he paid for it, he would not be able to do it anyway because Hecate lives in Canada. It would be an international lawsuit. He would have to hire a lawyer in Canada in order to sue her in Canada. Fucking hell. Just like if someone in Canada decided to sue someone in the United States, they would have to hire a U.S. lawyer to represent them in a U.S. lawsuit.
People have tried to destroy my channel. People have tried to destroy my reputation, my image. And they've tried very, very hard.
Honey, that lipstick destroys your image anyway. The lipstick, the shitty ass fucking wig, the stupid fucking glasses. You have ruined your own fucking public image. Nobody else had to do that for you. You were the one that decided to put on the Temu wig and do your lipstick terribly. I don't even wear fucking makeup, but I can tell that lipstick is, oh my god, that lipstick was horrible.
Hard, relentlessly. Thinking that they are going to bully me and have me walk away from YouTube, which is something that I love to do very, very much. It was one of...
You can do YouTube and ignore what other people say about you. That's the thing, though. All of this is within your control without having to grift your audience for lawsuit money. Without having to sue everybody else into silence. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to come online and say whatever the fuck you want, however the fuck you want. And you don't want anybody else to have any type of commentary or any type of dissenting opinion about you. That's what makes you a lol-cow. That's a lol-cow trait. Where you don't want anybody to say anything bad about you, but you can come online and say anything you want about anybody else or about anything else and talk about whatever the fuck you want to with absolutely no consequences. That's the type of world that you want to live in, where you are safe in your little bubble and nobody else can talk about you, but you can talk about everybody else. That is a lol-cow trait.
Of the best things that's happened in my life. Okay? And I'll be damned if I'm going to let sickos online try to come up and smear me and put my life in danger by accusing me of being the most vile.
How is your life in danger? I honestly doubt that anybody who lives within spitting distance of you even watches half of this shit. I'm pretty sure that people who know you, who are in your area, even watch this shit. And I'm sorry, but if your fucking ass can go out and get fucking hammered while you're putting up this GoFundMe to sue somebody, then my opinion is going to be that that money went to your drinking. Went to you going out and getting hammered, or you spending it on fucking gambling. Just like you do your welfare checks. Hey, Christina.
Human being on the planet. I am not going to allow that. And you guys have been there for me from the very beginning, being my support.
Yeah, I don't know when his life is in danger, because, you know, in order for his life to be in danger, he would have to leave his fucking apartment.
And helping me fight this. Okay? And I really did not want to sue Hecate. Okay? That's why it took me a long time to do this stream, because I was on the fence about it. You know, it's not easy to be in a lawsuit. It's depressing. It takes an emotional toll on you. It affects your personal life.
Then why do you do them every blue moon? Not every blue moon. Why do you do them at once a month? Why do you find yourself embroiled in a new lawsuit several times a year? If they're so depressing and they take such an emotional toll on you, then you know what would help? Fucking ignoring people! Don't go watch Hecate streams. Don't go watch clips people send to you. Don't sit there and look at people's messages when they say, oh yeah, so-and-so said this about you. The reason why people send you those messages is because they know you're going to react in this way. Again, a lol-cow trait. People send you these messages to get a reaction out of you, and you give them that reaction. That's why people are sending you this shit. It's not because they fucking give a crap about you. It's because they want to see your reaction to shit. To what people are saying about you, and they know that you're going to react every single fucking time. Just like Shani does. Just like Chantal does. Just like ALR does. You are a cow. Moo, bitch.
It affects your professional life. It affects your emotional well-being, everything. Okay? And I am currently in a process of suing Tragic, which I am not asking for any help.
Oh, so you don't need help for the Tragic lawsuit, but you need help for this lawsuit. Okay. All right. Sure, bitch.
I tried to ignore the situation.
Bullshit.
I tried to see if she would maybe go away. But she has...
They're not going to go away if you keep doing streams about it. That's the thing, though. That was the lead up to all of this, is the fact that you and Hecate and Carrie were all going back and forth flinging shit at each other, which, of course, is entertaining for me, because nothing's more entertaining than watching a bunch of monkeys fling shit at each other. That's entertaining. That's funny. But you guys were all flinging shit at each other. And if you continue to do stream after stream after stream after stream after stream, reacting to every little thing that these people say about you, trying to sit there and say, oh, that's not true, blah, 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 then they're going to keep coming back at you. You have not ignored it at all. Fucking hell. he set this in motion several days before the stream. He buttered his and you-know-who's communities for a lawyer. Don't underestimate him. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, no doubt he knows what he's doing. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit there and look at someone who, just after doing a GoFundMe to quote-unquote do a lawsuit, an international lawsuit on top of that, and then he goes out and gets absolutely hammered couple streams later. I'm not going to assume that he's using that money for a lawyer, even though in the past he has done these GoFundMes for lawyers and he has actually used that money for a lawyer. It doesn't mean that that's the case this time. And until I actually see him come on with paperwork that shows that he is actually he's actually in the steps of filing the lawsuit or LOL suit, I'm not going to believe it. So
made it very clear that she's not going to stop. She streams about me 11-hour, 12-hour streams several times a week.
Who cares? Again, you're not being forced to watch it. Nobody's tying you to a chair, forcing your eyes open to watch this shit. You are making the choice with your own free will to go and watch this, to consume this media. That is what if there's something on the internet that I don't like, I don't watch it. I don't watch it. That's a simple thing. It's a very simple thing to do. You just don't fucking watch it. You're under no obligation to. Nobody's forcing you to do it.
Calling me the most disgusting things. She's also doing it on TikTok right now. People are sending me clips. Thank you to the people that are sending me information. Honestly, you guys, I don't know.
So you're asking for this, basically. You're asking your audience to send you this shit. Yeah, I know, it's crazy talk. You're asking for audience to send you this shit that is allegedly causing you to go into this state of emotional distress and depression. Yeah, okay, bitch. You asked for it. It's your own choice. You have the free will to ignore it, but you choose not to.
Where you all came from, but there's so many of you are a blessing in my life and have helped.
It's not a blessing when they're sending you shit that is sending you, according to your words, into emotional distress and depression. Those are not blessings. Those are people who want to see you react to it. And guess what? They're getting what they wanted. You are giving them what they... You ever heard the term, don't feed the trolls? Of course not. You're friends with Carrie. Of course you haven't. And danger. Yeah, danger.
Me through so much. But I just want to share with you some of the things that she has been saying about me. And these are, again, some, not all. She's accused me of trafficking Michelle Marie Delaney. Okay?
I have no idea who the fuck that is. I will be honest. I am not very deep in the in the hussy lore. I'm not very deep in it, so I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Trafficking. I've never met Michelle Marie Delaney. And
Hecate is fucking insane. From some of the very few things that I have actually seen of Hecate that people post in various discords that I'm in, Hecate's fucking nuts. Fucking crazy as hell.
No intentions of meeting her.
Nom nom nom.
Every single stream.
I wish I was nom nom nomming right now, but nobody sent me any fucking donations, you goddamn pieces of shit. No. I'm kidding, guys. I love you. Kisses.
She calls me a predator over and over again.
I've said this in 21's chat, and I'm going to say it out loud here. There are a multitude of ways that you can be a predator. Being a predator, while most people associate being a predator with being a sexual predator, there are other ways that you can also be a predator, such as a financial predator, which you definitely are a financial predator. You grift off of people. You grift off of the fucking government. You are a financial predator. You are a leech on society. There are a multitude of ways that you can be a fucking predator.
She accuses me of scamming my community.
Well, I mean, if it quacks like a duck, then...
With no proof. I have never scammed my community. My community does not say such things about me.
Most of the time when in your own community, they're not going to say such things about you. Because they're fully invested in your content. That's like you saying that, that's like Shani saying that people in her community don't say that she's a scammer, therefore she's not a scammer. Most of the time, those type of observations and accusations come from people who are outside of the community, who are watching your content and seeing various different signs and traits of certain things that they are accusing people of. People who are within your hug box, who are within your community, are not going to say those things. They're just not.
It's the haters that say those things. Okay? Again, no proof at all.
It's always the haters.
She accuses me of grifting, telling my trip to Los Angeles, where she shows no proof of me grifting. She just says I grifted. Again, there was no GoFundMe, nothing. Okay? Then she accuses me of being some...
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that you sure as hell didn't pay for that trip to Los Angeles, so who did? Because you're living off of welfare. You're living off of welfare and whatever you get from YouTube. Which is fine. That's perfectly fine. I wouldn't say that's a grift, but you don't have to open a GoFundMe to be a grifter. Shani and Jason have never opened... I will say this. Shani and Jason have never opened a GoFundMe, but they're still fucking grifters. So, opening a fraudulent GoFundMe or not is not a prerequisite to being a grifter. You can still be a grifter and never once open a GoFundMe. I will say this much. I've only done one GoFundMe in my life, and that was not for me. That was for Mama Shaw. Because at the time that we opened it, this was back in 2019, she was going through treatment for colorectal cancer. And she could not work because obviously going through cancer treatment not only drains you of all energy, but her job at the time was a driving job, and she could not sit in a driver's seat for hours on end going through the treatment because she was getting radiation on her asshole. And she also had to have a colostomy bag, which, for those of you who don't know what a colostomy bag is, basically they reroute your colon through your stomach. So you are basically shitting into a bag that is attached to your stomach. So she had to have a colostomy as part to do the treatment. And we did the GoFundMe to try and give her a little bit of wiggle room, to give her a little bit of a cushion to help pay her bills. Because at the time, she was not getting help from any other... Luckily, not long after the GoFundMe, she got in with a wonderful organization that was helping her pay her bills and get her groceries and stuff. So that way she could just focus on getting better. And I love those organizations. I love those charities. But we had done the GoFundMe to try and raise just a little bit of money. I think it was like $300 to $500. We raised like maybe $130. But on the GoFundMe, she had me as an update post pictures of her getting set up to do her radiation treatment. There was nothing graphic on there or anything. She was covered by a sheet, but she was on the machine to do the radiation treatment. And she wanted me to post those onto the GoFundMe because she was aware that there were people who used GoFundMe to do cancer scams. And she did not want to be someone who was being accused of doing a cancer scam. So that's the only GoFundMe I believe I can remember ever running it. I don't know if I ran any when I was really younger, but that's the only one that I remember running. And it wasn't even for me. It was for Mama Shaw. It was connected to Mama Shaw's bank. She would get all the money. That was hers. I just set it up. But hey, good for you. I don't follow foosball. Yeah, I know. That is fucking crazy. How is it that he has 3 people paying him $150 a month to talk to him for 30 fucking minutes, and I can't get anybody to give me 20 goddamn dollars so I can get a coffee? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Broke ass bitches. Come on now. Oh, you guys know I don't give a shit. Yay for your sports ball team there, Slipknotty.
Sex deviant with people at the bar. Okay, that I take advantage of people sexually at the bars. Again,
Well, I mean, quite honestly, given the personality that you've shown online, I wouldn't put it past you.
no proof. What, the trip to LA? You mean the fake one? Yes, the fake one that me and Charlene wanted to do a little funny troll and say we're getting a head-to-toe makeover in Beverly Hills and Charlene is paying for everything. That was the troll. Nobody gave me money. Nobody said that they gave me money. But Hecate is out here trying to push her narrative, saying that I collected money from people. Who? Where? Show one person. Again, lies. She's threatened to physically hurt me. She said, I'm going to hurt Hussy.
Just saying that you're going to hurt somebody does not mean that they are going to find you, physically come to your house and physically hurt you. It could be that they're going to hurt your channel. It could be that they're going to hurt your online reputation, which is already in the shitter, by the way. If you're unaware, it's already in the shitter for a lot of people. Your reputation is non-existent. Your reputation's already in the shitter. But saying that you're going to hurt somebody does not necessarily mean that they're going to come and physically hurt you. It's not a lot of times, especially in the online sphere, it is not a physical threat. It's usually a threat that they're going to hurt your feelings, or they're going to hurt your channel by affecting the subscribers and the viewers and the income that you may get from your channel. But it does not mean that they're going to physically get on a plane, fly from Canada to New York, and come beat your ass. A lot of people are not Tonkasaw, okay?
She's threatened to call establishments in my area and send them my pictures and lie about me. She says that she wants to destroy me. She accuses me now of speaking in codes, and she's implying that it's codes that pertain to pedophilia or predatory language.
Oh, come on, Red Feather. Honestly, a wet paper bag could give Hussy a good beatdown. What the fuck are you talking about? Rev could give Hussy a good beatdown. And he'd only hit him with his fucking wrist.
Okay? She's slandering and defaming me.
That is true. Even if she was like Tonkasaw, she wouldn't even show up. Exactly. Red Feather gets it. Red Feather gets it.
Literally on a daily basis.
And yet you keep responding to her on a daily fucking basis, bitch. If you want people to get bored and wander away like toddlers after the next shiny thing, you stop giving them the reaction that they fucking want. And again, I haven't seen much of Hecate shit except for what people posted on various Discords that I'm in. But the bitch sounds fucking crazy as hell.
Okay? And she's tragic. She's an extension of tragic. That's what she's doing. So.
She's also in fucking Canada.
Yeah, thank you so much for gifting 5 Loudmouth Huzzy memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Whoever got a membership, please thank Mia. This is exactly what Tragic has done, what DC has done, and what Alex Glitter has done. Okay? And I truly believe that it is because I am a gay man. And these
Hussy, what evidence do you have that any of this is because you are a gay man? Do you have any evidence to back this up? Because you're accusing people of homophobia, which is something that is pretty frowned upon in the United States. And in most countries, actually, except for like Middle Eastern countries where it's illegal. But you're accusing people of homophobia and bigotry. Where's your proof? Where's your proof that all of this stems from the fact that you're gay?
These people want me to get hurt.
You live in fucking New York. You live in the fucking gayest state in the fucking country, except for California. California and New York may be, you know, tied for that, but you live in one of the most progressive states in the country. You live in fucking New York. The only reason that people would be mad at you about being gay is if they're like from Alabama or something, or from a rural area. But you live in one of the most progressive cities in the country. The fuck are you talking about?
Okay? That's what they want. They have said it. That they want me to get beat up. So you...
Where's the clip? Where's the fucking clip? If you show me a clip of them saying they want you to get beat up because you're fucking gay, then I'll accept it. I'll accept that as a reason. But until you show fucking evidence, I'm not going to accept it. Just like until you show evidence that you've actually are taking the steps to file a fucking lawsuit against Hecate, I'm not going to accept that that's what you're using that $1,200 for.
You lie day in and day out and accuse me of being a predator, filming children, which I never done that. I have no record at all. The most I've gotten was a speeding ticket. There is nothing out on me, nothing dirty. She accuses...
Well, I mean, except for you. You're pretty fucking dirty.
...me of fraud. And this is all home...
Oh, I love Dylan Hollis, though. I don't give a shit. I don't care about your sports ball.
Homophobic rhetoric. That's all it is.
Okay, you can be called a predator and not be fucking gay. In fact, the majority of fucking pedophiles and child sexual predators are not fucking gay. They're not gay. They're in no way associated with the LGBT community. You can call somebody a predator and it doesn't have anything to do with them being gay. You can call someone a pedophile and it has nothing to do with them being gay. The two words are mutually exclusive. I can sit there and say that, you know, Red Feather's a fucking pedophile. It doesn't mean that I'm saying that because she's fucking straight. You're not a pedophile, Red Feather. I know. If he's not hated in the town that a gay man was tied to a barbed wire fence, Hussey isn't hated for being gay in New York. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's like he wants to sit there and say that online slander is just ruining him. It's hurtful. It's destroying his life. But yet, you know, he absolutely has no fear of being tied to a fucking barbed wire fence and beaten to death because he lives in one of the most progressive cities in the country. He can fucking shut his fucking mouth.
And those people in her community sit there and encourage this type of behavior. My question to you is, how would you like it if this was done to you? When are you people going to learn that this language,
Oh, Dylan Hollis? I can show you a video of a short of his real quick. Let me pull it up on YouTube. He's my cooking guy. He's the cooking guy that I love to watch. Let's see. What do we want to watch from him? Oh, this one looks good. Sauerkraut balls. So we'll share this tab.
Sauerkraut balls from 1979. This book and recipe was mailed to me with a note, "Happy Halloween, Dylan. Face your fears." You ready? We start off swinging with a pound of sauerkraut. You gotta drain it. Do you want ice or no? You know what? I am thrilled already. Next is 8 ounces of cream cheese. Folks, our future looks bleak. This smells bad. God, it's smelling like coleslaw down in the Titanic. Next, we have a lovely can of corned beef. Get a load of this hokey pokey garbage. What in the Paleolithic? When's the last time you opened a can like this? You know, the war is over. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just working on the cat food railroad. Making my eyes water, man. All the doodah day. Just pop it in the fridge and then sell it and get a new one. I've just seen what lies beyond. 4 breadcrumbs. Cause we gonna be deep frying. This is Anne Conrad's fault. My books won't hurt you. Fire! Scoop, roll, dunk, and coat. Woo! What? Burning my mouth on some pickled Cabbage Patch tea. Warm, salty malice. Peter Piper picked his armpit. Essence of waistband. Sauerkraut.
Essence of waistband. That's Dylan Hollis, though. Yeah, I got kraut balls on the mind. Also split dick, too.
This behavior is not accepted. There is this Alex Glitter, who is a prostitute, got arrested.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. I know we're like an hour in, but just in case someone decides to sit there and say that this is not fair use. There we go. We'll turn on the sparkles. Now it's fair use.
For prostitution, who has been archiving me since day one, okay? And she's been harassing me since day one. She's a useful freaking idiot that has all of my videos, and now she's feeding it to Hecate, and Hecate wants to bring all this old content back again. She wasn't even around then to archive me. It's all Alex Glitter. And Alex Glitter, I know you're watching.
Well, I mean, your best friend Carrie uses archive channels to talk about other people. What's wrong with the archive channels? What's wrong with using old videos that people have archived? I mean, I have your 2 videos about your GoFundMe downloaded. Does that mean that I'm a terrible fucking person? Just because I kept it for posterity? In case you decide to dirty delete or private? Wonder. Or if it's just because you don't want people to point out your past behavior and your past words and associate it with your current behavior and your current words. I mean, that's the only reason that you would be offended with people archiving you. I mean, I don't care if people archive me. Download my stream. Upload it full and clear. I don't give a shit. Go ahead. Monetize your fucking channel. I don't care. If you want to archive the shit that I say, go ahead. Have fun.
And I know you're archiving this, and I want you to raise the volume and listen to me, and listen to me good. Your day in court is coming. And you're Armenian, right? You speak Armenian? Ko orot korti mech galisa. Love haskatsi. Ko aratzet.
That sounded like a dude who speaks primarily English who's just reading off of Google Translate.
Okay? So if you don't understand Armenian, go and fucking, play this for somebody that does. Your day in court is...
They'll probably sit there and say, what the fuck is this dude? What the fuck is this dude saying? Especially with that atrocious accent. A lot of people who are native speakers of certain languages, they won't understand you based on just your accent as you're speaking that language. Hell, people who speak the same language from different countries sometimes won't understand each other based solely on dialect. Like, there are people who speak Spanish that's from Mexico that wouldn't understand someone who speaks Spanish from actual Spain because of the dialect changes. So just because you may be reading off of Google Translate right now, speaking in your horrible, like, absolutely exaggerated New York accent, that doesn't mean that person who speaks natively speaks Armenian is going to know what the fuck you're saying.
Coming. You understand me? I am not going to allow anybody to bully me, lie on me in the most vile way, or my friends.
Well, you know what? You're a bitch. Carrie's a bitch. Drunk Stacy is probably passed out in Calypso's bed, drowning in his own piss and shit and vomit. So good on you, Calypso. That was a stellar choice there, darling. So yeah, go ahead. Have fun.
You people are the lowest of the low.
What do you mean you? Who are you calling you people? Who are you calling you people? Huh? You coming after me because I'm asexual there, Hussy? Huh? Is that why you're saying you people? You trying to come out? You trying to say all asexuals are gonna fucking bitch at you? You people.
Hecate, you deserve this more than anybody else. I warned you several times. Stop it.
But yeah, you won't stop it. That's the thing, though. You can't sit there and tell someone to stop talking about you if you then continue to talk about them as well. It's got to be a all or nothing. It's got to be, okay, we both stop talking about each other. Full stop. That's it. I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me. End of story. I will never do another thing on you. And if they decide to talk about it, then that's on them. But you make the conscious choice to respond to this. You make the conscious decision to sit there and say this shit. You make the conscious decision to indulge and watch this type of media and then respond to it. I don't. I've had a lot of people on my Discord, like early on when I was going, when Carrie and Stacy were talking shit about me, that would send me like screenshots of shit that they were saying in their Discord about me, and I'd just be like, okay, whatever. So you know what? They don't do it anymore because they know that I'm just gonna laugh at it usually. I mean, hell, I think Stacy calling me the Shaw of Girth was actually pretty clever. I was like, props to Stacy. That was actually a pretty clever nickname. Nice. I actually adopted it for a little while. I had my Discord nickname set as Shaw of Girth because I thought it was pretty clever. I was like, aw, Stacy found a thesaurus. That's adorable.
And I told you.
Red Feather says, this just in, folks. Hussy eats his toenails. Those aren't sunflower seeds he's munching on. Those are fucking toenails. He eats his fucking toenails. This just in, folks. Breaking news. Hussy eats his toenails.
You keep it up, I am going to drag you. You are calling a lot of people predators. And keep right.
And I don't see a lot of people threatening to sue Hecate. No, that's just you. Because you're a fucking weak-ass, thin-skinned little bitch. Most people know to ignore people who are fucking mentally insane. But of course, you're mentally insane too, so I guess that kind of tracks.
Running your mouth. Because there just as might be a co-plaintiff. You heard me? You heard me? Co-plaintiff.
Oh, please, 21's already said this, but I'm going to reiterate it. Please, for the love of all that is holy, please let Carrie join in on this lawsuit. Please. That would be funny as fuck. That would be fucking hilarious. Please let her join in on this fucking lawsuit.
I have been going through this very, very long time. I know what my rights are. For those of you that think you can say these things online, it's a big no-no. Okay? And when you continue to do it, you deserve to be sued. You are...
You continue to hurt my feelings by saying mean shit to me on the internet. Oh my god, Hussy. Grow some fucking goddamn balls. Is that the reason why you're fucking gay? Honestly? I'm asking you an honest question. Is it because you don't have any balls? Your nutsack is just dry and just flopping around down there. Oh my god, fucking Hussy. Grow some goddamn nuts.
Lying on someone, you are trying to destroy their reputation, you are trying to take away their income, and that is what you are trying to do. Jessica Meska said it when she was making...
What income? Hussy, you are a welfare queen. You're on government assistance. And I'm pretty sure that you do not report any of your YouTube earnings to the government. Because I'm pretty sure that is not under your name, because this is not the first channel that you've had that has been monetized. From my understanding. This is not the first channel you've had that's been monetized. You've lost several channels before this. So whoever's name you have that you have as your AdSense for Google, I am pretty damn sure that you are not reporting this to the welfare office. Because you know that if you reported your YouTube income to the welfare office, that would cut your fucking benefits. And you wouldn't be able to live this lavish lifestyle where you get to go out gambling and getting completely plastered and going out to the clubs. You're 50 fucking years old. You're over 50 fucking years old, and yet you're acting like a goddamn fucking teenager. You're acting like you're 13. Bitching about people saying shit about you on the internet. Yeah, he said he's legally blind, but that honestly should not stop you from being able to hold down a job. Because when I worked as a transporter for disabled people, I would pick up people who had seeing eye dogs, who had visual aids, who, you know, had the canes and everything else, and I would take them to fucking work. So there are jobs out there that could be done by someone who is legally blind, but he just doesn't want to look for them. And I'm pretty sure those jobs are in abundance in New York. He lives in a fucking major goddamn city. So I'm pretty sure he could find some kind of job to do, but he prefers to be on welfare and to receive money from YouTube.
That trash of a dinner in the garage. She said, I'm all about taking Huzzy out of here. Right? You remember that? Guess who deserves to be off of YouTube? You do, Hecate. And I am going to drag you like you ain't never been dragged in court. Honey, I got the time. I got the time.
Yeah, because you don't do anything else. The only thing you fucking do is you go... Yeah. Well, I mean, it just came to my head. You got the time, but do you have the brain cells? That's the question here. Because all you do is you sit around your fucking house on your fat fucking ass. And from what I understand, from what I've heard from people... And again, anybody who's deep in Hussy lore can tell me if I'm correct or not. But he's had, like, weight loss surgery. He fucking beat that shit. He beat weight loss surgery. He needs to have a t-shirt made that says, I beat weight loss surgery. Because holy shit. The only thing you do is you sit there on your fucking fat ass eating takeout food. And then you go out to the club and get completely hammered. That is your life. That is all that you fucking do. That's all you fucking do. So yeah, you've got the time, but of course we have to ask, do you have the brain cells?
You think it's fun what you're doing to me? You want to play? You want to play, Hecate? We can play. You're a dangerous person.
From what I understand, he had some kind of surgery that left him with like a droopy eyelid, and that's why he's considered legally blind. But again, people who are deep into the Hussey lore can correct me in the chat if they want to, or in the comments if they're watching this on the replay.
You have a record. You have a police record. All of that is going to come out.
Well, I mean, even if he was much bigger before the lap band surgery, then he still beat it because he's still big.
You're admitted to being a cokehead.
I mean, at least I'm big without having lap band surgery. I'm just fucking lazy and I like food.
You're admitted to being a prostitute. You've admitted to having a record. You've admitted to saying you would lie to CPS. And now you're lying on me. But guess what? I'm not lying on you. Now you're getting sued.
You know, any kind of lawyer worth their salt would tell you to shut the fuck up if you're wanting to sue somebody. Because here's the thing though. This is why I didn't believe when Shani and Jason said that they were secure, they had a lawyer they were going to sue like Dragnut or G-Man or something. Because they continue to talk about it. Any lawyer that's worth their salt is going to tell you shut the fuck up. Because if you stop antagonizing them, if you stop responding to every little thing that they say, and they continue, then you can have a case for harassment because you are no longer interacting with them, but they're interacting with you, especially if they're sending people into your chat or into your comment section. Then you would have grounds for a potential assault case. However, if you continue to antagonize them and continue to poke the bear and continue to respond to them, then you are an active participant. Any lawyer that is worth their salt is going to tell you, shut the fuck up about them. Let them continue to dig their own grave.
So, I have started a GoFundMe, you guys. And I want to
I also find this we pointed this out in 21's stream when 21 covered this, because 21 likes to cover Hussey. This is my first time covering Hussey, so but 21 this was pointed out during 21's stream, but it's kind of a weird coincidence that Hussey's asking for this money now when food stamps have been delayed or cut off due to the government's shutdown. Weird.
read it for you guys. How do I...
Fucking Hussey, come on. You've apparently been doing this, streaming like this for years. What the fuck are you... Now you're computer illiterate?
Where is my fundraiser?
Click the link in your fucking chat, dumbass. You said you had it pinned to the chat. Click the link in your fucking chat. No, he hasn't. I don't even think he conceptualizes that this would be an international lawsuit, because he thinks that just because they're on the same continent means that he can just do it the same way he does a lawsuit that he would have against a person who lives in the United States. So I think his dumbass brain thinks that just because they're on the same continent means it's going to be by the same rules, when it's not. He would have to hire a lawyer in Canada. He cannot use his Temu lawyer that he has here. He would have to hire a lawyer in Canada, which I don't think he's going to be able to secure for $1,200. This is like his 4th or 5th lawsuit. And I've lost count of the GoFundMes. Dude, grow some fucking nuts, man. Get a thicker skin or get off the fucking internet.
Oh, we have 2 donators. Thank you so much. Someone donated $250 and someone donated $10. Thank you so much.
What the fuck don't I have these people with thick fucking pockets in here? I want some deep pocketed people.
You guys, the link is pinned in the comment section. Let me read what it says first.
Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Let me pull up my Discord because I think someone actually linked to the short. Oh. Oh, I think someone in let's see. Let's see if someone linked to that short, because fuck, I want to see that goddamn short. Oh, let me find that fucking short. Oh god, yes, I am pulling a 21 delaying because I want to find that fucking short. Where is that fucking short? It's fucking hilarious. Someone used an AI voice. Fuck, I can't find it. Oh well. Oh well.
Hi, my name is Kenneth. Some of you may know me as Miss Hussy from YouTube.
Yes, the Help Hussy short. That's the one I want. He made like 13. Good God Almighty. Fucking hell. Hey, Red, send me that link on Discord. I want to pull that shit up and play it. It's fucking funny as hell.
Asking for support to defend myself against ongoing threats, slander, and harassment from a content creator who goes by the name Hecate online. This situation has caused emotional stress and has affected both my personal and professional life.
What professional life? What professional life? You have no professional life. What professional life do you have? You have no Maybe it's affected your personal life in that it hurts your little itty bitty feelings, which again, grow some fucking nuts, dude. But what professional life is this hurt? What professional life? Obviously, it does not hurt your YouTube income because you're getting stupid people that donate $250 fucking dollars to you. Why can't nobody donate $250 to me, guys? Come on. Come on. Yes, I would not use that for a lawsuit, but I would use it to give me some fucking coffee. I want some coffee. No, I'm good, guys. Seriously, I have a Mountain Dew. I'm good.
Despite my efforts to ignore and move on, the harassment continues. Based on her behavior and statements made online by Hecate, it appears she has no intentions of stopping. To protect myself and put an end to this, I need to hire an attorney. I am seeking to raise $1,250, which will go toward hiring legal representation and filing necessary legal action. I simply want to resolve this and move forward. Any donations, big or small, would mean so much. Thank you so much for your support.
Oh my god, dude, you are a thin-skinned little pansy-ass motherfucker. You are so fucking pathetic. You are absolutely fucking pathetic. You are just the weakest-willed person I've ever seen. And I react to Shani and Jason. You're weaker than them. Good God Almighty.
She has said she's not going to stop. So I'm left with no choice. So I am asking you,
thank you, Red.
if you can please support me in this. It's $1,250. I guess we only need 1,000 right now. If I win this lawsuit, which I'm pretty sure I will give you your money back.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure, okay. I'm pretty sure nobody will ever see that money again. But let's watch this little short. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious.
Kenneth find peace and end the harassment. Kenneth faces relentless online harassment, causing deep distress. Your support can help them find peace and justice. Help Kenneth find peace. Donate now. Help Kenneth find peace and end the harassment. Kenneth faces relentless online harassment, causing deep distress. Your support can help them find peace and justice. Help Kenneth find peace. Donate now. Help Kenneth.
I'm sorry, but that is just hilarious. Yeah, we only need 1K, but you know, it's gone up since then.
If you want it. Okay? I've done that in the past, and I will do it again. Anybody that decides they want their money back, I will. Well, I know I'm going to win. I'm just, you know, I know I'm going to win, but nothing is 100%, so that's why I said.
I don't know, because I know that he's filed a lot of lawsuits and he's actually won quite a few, but I don't think those were ones that actually went to actual court. I think they were just ones that people settled because they didn't want to be dragged through fucking court, which, valid. It's not admitting or denying guilt. It's just like, I don't have the time or the money to do this fucking shit. I don't fault people who settle shit to just not have to go through the trial and tribulation of going through court. But I think that's what a lot of these quote unquote wins are, is that the people were just like, you know what, I ain't got time for the shit. We'll just fucking settle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's fucking lying, Red Feather. I'm pretty sure he hasn't paid back a single fucking person for any of his lawsuits.
Obviously, if I had the money to do it, I wouldn't ask for your help.
But yeah, you have the money to go out and get plastered. You have the money to go out and gamble. You have the money to go out to clubs and go out and party. You have that money, but you don't have money for this. Okay, sure, Jan. Yes, and they were all in the U.S., which of course, yeah, is going to make it a lot easier too. But he's now trying to sue someone internationally, which is going to be extraordinarily more expensive than $1,250. Because you would have to hire a lawyer in Canada, not in the US. Since this is not a US-based lawsuit. This is based in Canada, because you're trying to sue someone from Canada. You fucking dumbass.
I have Detective Cochise, I have a lot, but if anybody, why do I know that name? Detective Cochise.
Yeah, no, he goes to the clubs despite his life being in danger. Despite his well-being and his life being in so much danger. He fears for his life, guys, but he can go out to clubs. He can go on party. He's in so much danger, guys. You don't understand. His life's in fucking danger. He's fearful to walk down the streets, but not to the fucking club.
If anybody has anything that is useful.
Yeah, or his attorney would have to be able to practice in Canada, which I highly doubt. I highly doubt a Temu lawyer can practice in Canada.
Please consider sending.
I mean, they could probably practice in China since they're a Temu lawyer, but you know.
It to me. I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna put my email. I'll pin it. I gave what I could and I hope it helps. She deserves to be sued. Thank you. And no donation is too small. Any amount.
Guys, no donation is too small, guys. I'm going to be running a GoFundMe to get me some chicken nuggies. That's what I'm going to do. I'm heartbroken that I do not have chicken nuggies in front of me. That I don't have chicken nuggets. So I'm going to open a GoFundMe so I can get some chicken nuggets. And then no donation is too small. I need those chicken nuggets, guys. I need them like you would not believe. I need chicken nuggets. I need those nuggies in front of me, but they're not here, and it's breaking my heart. It's causing me emotional distress. I can't imagine, guys. You can't imagine what I'm going through by not having those chicken nuggies in front of me. No donation is too small, guys. Donate to my GoFundMe so I can get chicken nuggets. Because I need those nuggies. I need them so bad. Ah!
That you give, it adds up, you guys.
Yes, Redfeather, it has to be the dino-shaped nuggies. It has to be the dino-shaped nuggies. It can't be any other nuggies. I have to get the dino-shaped ones. They do taste better. And it just causes me so much emotional pain. I need those dino-shaped chicken nuggies. Guys, donate to my GoFundMe so I can have dino chicken nuggies, please.
I need to get this thing started because she is not going to stop. And the fact that she I don't know where she gets these things from. She just lies about.
Is that better? I was a drama club kid, so I can do that pretty good.
Anything she can. Anything. And it has to stop. She's saying it to so many ice skelter, about so many people. But I am lucky enough that I have an attorney that is not charging me outrageous prices.
A Temu attorney that probably has no jurisdiction to actually sue people in fucking Canada.
You know what I mean? Husband and I donated. You're already almost at 500. Oh my gosh, are you serious, Abby? Thank you so much. You guys, I don't know. You guys have always supported me through this at all costs.
I wouldn't call them supporters. I would call them enablers. They're enabling your behavior.
Because I think you all have experienced this with me. You have seen what I've been through. And it's not fair. I don't want this for anyone. And I don't deserve it just because I am a gay man. I
don't know about Hecate, because again, I don't indulge in a lot of their content. I find them quite boring. But from what I understand, from what people have told me, from what I've seen, little bit I've seen, Hecate's fucking nuts. And what a lot of other people are saying about you is not because you're a fucking gay man. It's because you're fucking annoying and you personify cow behavior. You're exhibiting cow behavior. That's why people talk about you. That's why people say shit about you, because they know you're gonna fucking react. Because you love feeding the trolls. You can sit there and say that, all this drama is causing me so much emotional distress. No, you live for the drama. You love the drama. You love the drama. You love being the victim. You have this victim mentality. And you're trying to sit there and say that the only reason that people are talking shit about you is because you're fucking gay. I hate to tell you this, but I'm part of the gay alphabet soup myself. I'm asexual. I'm ace. I'm part of the gay alphabet soup myself. So I obviously can't be bigoted against you being a gay man because I'm also part of the gay alphabet soup.
Here simply to have fun with you guys,
and
that's it. But thank you so much for the people and if you can't help, that's fine too. I understand everybody is not at that financial situation where they can donate. And believe me, there's no hard feelings about that at all. But for those of you that can, no amount is too small, and you can donate anonymously. Okay?
Anonymously? Anomanom. Da 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 da. Anomanom. Da 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 da. Anom. Da 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 da.
You can donate anonymous. Nobody has to know who you are. I get an email and I know, but the public will not know. And this money that I get goes directly to my attorney. He would.
And yet one of the streams very close to this one, you were doing a stream where you were talking about going out and getting drunk. This is why I highly doubt that this money went to your Temu lawyer. This is why I have serious doubts that even though you've sued people in the past, maybe you realize that it's not so easy to sue someone internationally. So you've just decided to use that money to go out and get plastered. Because I find it extremely funny that you're online begging for money to sue somebody, but yet you're also going out and getting plastered at clubs. You're buying alcohol. You're getting drunk on stream. I find that very suspicious.
Withdraws it, it goes into his account. I give him the password, I give him the username, and he withdraws everything. I don't see this money. If you guys want to verify that, thank you so much for the people that are donating. If you guys want to verify that, you can. My attorney's name is Robert Maxwell, and you can give him a call and you can verify it, and he will confirm everything. This is no.
So you're basically giving the troll. You're doxing your lawyer. You're doxing your Temu attorney, and you are giving trolls the go-ahead to call him and harass him about this case, alleged case. Okay.
Grift. This is no lie. It's never has been. There was one person that asked for their money back a couple of years ago. It was almost $200. One person, and they needed it. They lost their job. I gave it back. And if I win, I'm going to give you your money back. You just let me know. But it's not easy. I'm dealing with the tragic lawsuit. Now the Hecate lawsuit. And let me
see, but again, you are making a conscious decision to involve yourself in these multiple lawsuits. I wouldn't even call them a lawsuit. I'd call them a lawsuit. LOLSUIT. You are making the conscious decision to involve yourself in these things. So you can't sit there and say how much of a strain these are on you when you are making the conscious decision to start them. You are doing this to yourself, but yet you're wanting to play the victim. You cannot do it to yourself and then also be a victim of circumstance. That's not how circumstance works. That's not how victim mentality works. Well, that is how victim mentality works, but that's not really how being a victim works. Being a victim is having something happen to you that you have no control over, that you did not do anything to cause the event to happen, such as cancer. You can be a victim of cancer because a lot of times people do not do anything in order to get cancer. Mama Shaw didn't do shit to get colorectal cancer. My aunt did not do shit to get breast cancer. That they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything to cause that. It's just something that happened. You can be a victim of rape and not cause the event to fucking happen. You cannot sit there and whine and cry and sit there, oh God, guys, this is such an emotional strain on me having all these multiple lawsuits, when you're the one that fucking started them. When you're the one that is proliferating them, when you are the one that is provoking these people, when you are the one that constantly sits there and responds to them. Yeah, I don't know what he's hoping to get from Tragic. Maybe a couple of jizz, maybe, I don't know. But you are the one who is starting this shit. And yet you're claiming to be a victim of circumstance. You obviously have no idea what words mean.
Tell you like I told you. Alex Glitter, your day in court is coming. You understand me?
Oh, Slip Naughty. Oh, that is adorable. That is so cute. That sounds so adorable. Sounds like such a good palate cleanser. I'm definitely gonna need one of those.
You are a big part of this. Thank you, Skelter. She's called Carrie a predator. She's called GP a predator. She's called me a predator. It's ongoing. She's accused me of...
Again, just because someone calls you a predator, I mean, it could actually be what Hecate means when she calls you a predator. But just because someone calls you a predator does not mean that they are insinuating that you are a sexual predator. They could be insinuating that you are a financial predator. There are a multitude of ways that you can be a fucking predator. It's not just sexual. And you definitely fall in the classification of financial predator. You definitely do.
Revenge porn. She's accused me of getting naked pictures. There's nothing that she hasn't called me. An alcoholic.
Well, I mean, we've heard you on stream getting plastered, so yeah, I would say that one is pretty fucking valid.
You guys, we're almost at $600. We're halfway to the goal.
Where the fuck are all these people with deep pockets in my chat? Why don't I have these deep-pocketed motherfuckers in my chat? Y'all suck. No, see, I love you guys, seriously. I'm just trying to be stupid. But no, I love you guys, seriously.
My stars! You guys, we're halfway to the goal. Huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, I told Hecate.
Who has prostate cancer? Oh my. You mean no? You can't be being serious. You can't be being serious, Brian. That's a fucking troll. That's a fucking troll. But it is, however, one that I'll put up on the screen. There you go.
Tyler, thank you. Everybody, thank you so much. I told Hecate, don't mess with me. Don't do it. Okay? And she's like, I'm not going to stop. Okay, so here we go. And you guys, when I tell you, I swear to you, I did not want to do this. I did not.
Oh, come on, hussy. At least be honest. You did. You love being involved in drama. You love being the victim. You love this victim mentality that you've associated with yourself. I didn't want to do this. Yeah, bullshit.
But I'm at 589. So we need, it's 1250. So 650. Thank you, Pink Barbie. Thank you. And I honestly feel that I am loved. And I mean that. If I didn't feel the love, I would not be coming online every day and doing this. And I mean that. There is a reason that I keep coming back, and that is because I feel the love. I feel that there is something. Yeah, anybody that donates, I suggest you do it anonymously. The thing is, I don't want people to look up whatever information. But if I didn't feel that there was a reason for me to come up and I didn't feel the love, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it at all. Thank you, guys.
I mean, I personally do it because it's fun. whenever I get the mood to stream, I just do it because it's fun. I mean, I love and appreciate the people who are in my chat, but I don't do this for monetary compensation. I mean, I know I joke about you guys being broke bitches and not sending me any goddamn money, you broke ass fucking bitches, but I mean, I don't care if people send me money or not. That's not why I do this. I do it because I'm bored, because it's fun.
Thank you, Rain of Fire. And I'm going to put the link for Carrie. Oh my gosh.
You know what would probably help with that? Closing your fucking window. But of course, you know, you got to air out the musk. I understand.
She needs to be sued. She's unhinged and she's getting worse. I agree. And if
No, she doesn't need to be sued. She needs to be fucking ignored.
anybody else wanted to sue her, I would support them. But yeah, Hecate, do not be surprised if there's a co-plaintiff. I do not tolerate my friends being slandered and defamed.
Aw, please, Carrie, please put your name on this fucking lawsuit, please. For the love of God, do it. Do it for me. Do it for me. Come on.
I don't.
I just read this. I just read the bottom of this. Oh my God, the dude motherfucker does not know how to use spell checker. The bottom of this thing that he has on the screen says any donation, big, more, small. Oh! Big, more, small. Fucking hell.
Right? I'm trying to refresh.
Dude, for someone who has apparently been doing this for years, you are just computer illiterate.
Because you don't cry because you're going. No, honey, I don't want you to
He's not snuffling because he's crying. He's snuffling probably because he did a line of coke before he came on.
cry. Let me tell you something. I'm going to be honest with you.
He's gonna be honest with you. Are you gonna tell people that you are a big blubbering baby, thin-skinned, no nutsack having little bitch? That would be being honest.
This is not my first rodeo. I have cried on stream several times.
Yeah, because you are a thin-skinned, no nutsack having little bitch.
I kid you not, you guys. This is like you've become like a little bit desensitized to it. Do you know what I mean? I love you too, A. You become a little bit desensitized because it's like, it has to be because I'm a gay man.
It's not because you're a gay fucking man. Not everything that someone says about you online is because of your sexuality. It could just be because they don't like you. And they know what they say is going to get a reaction out of you.
It has to be. I come on a wig, I'm a different character online, and lying about a gay man being a predator is disgusting.
How is it more disgusting for a gay man to be called a predator than it is for a straight person to be called a predator? How is that more disgusting? It should be that if anybody is falsely called a sexual predator, specifically a sexual predator, when they are not, when there's no proof of them being it, that should just full stop be disgusting. Not just because you're a fucking gay man, because not everything is said about you because you're fucking gay. Some people don't give a fucking shit that you're goddamn gay, fucking dumbass.
Disgusting.
I hate it when people, I hate it. I hate it when people try to use their sexuality or their gender identity or their biological sex as a shield. I don't sit there and say that people, say mean shit about me just because I'm a woman or because I'm asexual. I don't sit there and say that. No, it's because I've said some fucked up shit. They don't hate me because of that. They don't not like me because of that. They just don't like some of the shit that I've said, which is a perfectly valid thing. That's fine. You can just not like me just because you just don't like the sound of my voice. That's okay. That's fine. I don't care. But I'm not going to sit there and say that it's because, they don't like me because I'm a woman. Or they don't like me because I'm ace. They don't like me because of that. Not every time someone criticizes you, Hussy, is because of you're fucking gay. I could give two fucking shits that you're fucking gay. I don't care who you stick your dick into or who sticks their dick into your fucking ass. I don't care. I am doing this because you're grifting people for money, for $1,250 for an international lawsuit or a lol suit that your fucking Temu attorney can't even fucking prosecute because they probably have no jurisdiction. They probably cannot practice in fucking Canada. Every other lol suit that you've ever filed and quote unquote won was in the US against US citizens, and they probably just didn't want to deal with the fucking shit, so they just settled just to fucking end it because they didn't have the time or the patience or the money to go into court, which is a perfectly valid reason to settle. Some people just not because they're admitting guilt or because they actually are guilty and they were never, because that does not prove guilt. Settling in court does not prove guilt on any count. The evidence proves guilt or not guilt. And the fact that you actively, consciously make the choice to not only consume the content of people who are talking shit about you, but to also interact with it, that does not make you a fucking victim of it.
Hecate, thank you, Lisa, so much. Hecate, don't you think you belong in jail with your behavior?
No. Nobody belongs in jail for words that they've said online. Nobody deserves to get shot for words that they've said. Nobody deserves to have those kind of consequences put on them for shit that they've just said. No. Now, if actions are taken, yeah, they deserve to go into jail. But just for talking shit about somebody you talk shit about people online. So if Hecate deserves to go to jail for shit that she said about you online, then you deserve to go to jail for the shit that you've said about lots of other people online.
It's over 700 already? No way. No way.
Oh my God. It's over 700, guys. That's going to buy me a lot of DoorDash and Jack Daniels, guys. That booze isn't going to buy itself. The club isn't going to pay for itself, guys. That's going to pay for me to go out to the clubs a lot of days.
So we need like 500? You guys, you're going to make me cry now. You're going to make me cry.
Motherfucker.
Carrie, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hi.
We're almost at 700.
That's
the queen herself, the Tennessee Tooth Fairy, has come on.
Awesome. Good. Well, I mean, it doesn't surprise me because I just think that this has been such an ongoing problem with her.
It's been ongoing because the two of you keep responding. You keep engaging. Oh my fucking God. How many times, for those of you who don't know, many years ago when Carrie first started her channel, I was actually one of her supporters. I was actually one of the first people that supported her channel. I was actually one of the first people she was talking to in the Shanny community. And lots of us who were talking to her were telling her, don't feed the trolls. Stop reacting to shit. Stop giving these people the reaction that they want. To this day, she has never fucking listened. She continues to not, both of these bitches continue to not just engage, they engage in this content. They continue to react to it. They continue to come online, have these outrageous reactions to shit people have said about them. And they continue to do it. And then they wonder why people continue to push their fucking buttons. Why people continue to talk shit about them. Why people have not stopped watching them. I don't honestly watch either one of them. I mean, I'm just watching this because I got shit to say. But I honestly, on a regular basis, I don't watch these two. I'm not sitting there in every fucking chat, every fucking stream, because a lot of times they're fucking boring. There's a reason why I picked out this specific one. But to this day, they continue to engage. They continue to respond. I mean, Carrie won't respond on her own fucking channel for some odd reason, but she'll come onto Hutsy's panel and respond to it with him. But it's still the same thing. They're still indulging in, they're still consuming this content and making the conscious decision to react to this content and to engage in this content. And then they want to play the fucking victim. Oh my god, guys, the trolls are coming after me. They're saying all this mean shit about me. Well, maybe just stop responding. Just stop responding. Stop engaging with it.
Yes.
And everyone can see it. Even her own supporters can see. Although there are people that are definitely gassing her up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Just like there are people in your community that gas you up. And in Hussy's community, although both of you share the same fucking community now, just like there are people in both of y'all's communities that gas you guys the fuck up. Just like there are people in Shani's community that gas her and Jason the fuck up. If they know they're going to get this type of response out of you, then they're going to continue to do it. Because it gives them content.
And, you know, I still don't know whether or not I believe, because I know Jessica Meska has been in there hyping all of this, and it's like, does she really believe this stuff and she's just nuts too? Or is she just doing this because she wants to watch Hecate, go down in flames? I don't know. Because I'm I've thought a lot of things about Jessica, but I didn't think she was, crazy. I think she's manipulative and all of that, but I wouldn't think she's crazy. But after seeing this stuff, and I'm going to go over this on my own stream, but y'all, and I'm assuming you saw this, right? About Rev, that part where she pulled up a clip of Rev. Did you see that part?
I didn't see that, no.
Oh my God, y'all.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you.
In fact, I can pull it up if you want really quick and we can watch it.
Okay.
Hold on, because it's just a short clip.
I just want to say that Jessica Meska always said that she liked me. I'm messy. She likes me. She doesn't care what I do, but if she finds me funny, it's good, right? But ever since this Hecate started going after me, she changed her tune. Now I'm the most vile person on the internet.
Right.
Again, it's getting a reaction out of you. Jessica Meska is a troll. And in true troll fashion, yeah, she'll tell you too, just like with Shani's fucking trolls. They will tell Shani to her face in her chat that they love her, that, they don't care what other people are saying about her, blah, 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 blah. But then they'll go into reaction channels chats and talk shit about her. It's the same fucking thing, and they're doing it to you, but you're too stupid to fucking see it.
All about taking me out of here. Why?
Right.
Because I make fun of your looks. You can make fun of my looks. You can make fun of Carrie's looks. That's all fine.
Well, she always points the finger at us for that kind of thing, saying, oh, well, you knew how AJ was, you knew all this. Well, the same can be said for you then, Jessica, because you knew all of this stuff too. And you still chose to support Hussey. You didn't choose to step away from Hussey until he didn't take your side in the bullshit you were trying to do, starting with me.
We're at 700. Okay, just refresh for me. We're at 700.
As far as I'm aware of, because again, I don't normally consume their content because I'm not even subbed to either one of their channels. I don't give a fucking shit. But as far as I am personally aware of from what people have told me in Discords, and what Jessica Mesca herself has told me in Discord, because she's in Discord, me and her are in a Discord together. I think she's actually in my Discord too. But according to what I've heard, Jessica Mesca only called you out, Carrie, because you accused Naked and Laughing of murdering Cobes without any type of proof. You were not waiting for any type of toxicology report to come back or anything like that. You were just like, oh, well, she sent him C-pods. I mean, she murdered him. And you were using Cobes' death as a way to make money on your channel, even though your channel's not monetized because you lost monetization because you refused to do anything that makes anything transformative, because you would fall asleep on your fucking stream and let the video play for hours. Good Lord. I don't know. Someone actually timed how long Carrie would go between doing comments, and I think it was like 30 to 45 minutes. And it was probably because she fell asleep at the computer. Because before this recent, stalling of live streams, she would stream for like hours, multiple times a day. Because again, much like Hussey, she has nothing else to do with her day because she doesn't work. She no longer can sit there and say that she takes care of her kid because her kid is over 18. So he's taking care of himself now. Probably has been taking care of himself for a while, because let's not forget that up until the time he was about 5, and you admitted this on stream yourself, that you were drunk off your fucking ass while your kid was a baby. And Michael had to come in and not just be his caretaker, but your caretaker as well. And yet you want to talk about other people's parenting. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. But I've lost my train of thought. That's very easy for me. I would say that my brain walks away without me, but what brain?
19. Thank you guys so much. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9. So basically 500.
Wow, that's awesome.
And let me tell you, my attorney is really giving me a deal.
But can your attorney prosecute? Can he practice in Canada? That is the question. Is your attorney, is your Temu lawyer able to prosecute people who live in another country? Is he able to practice in Canada? Because if he is not able to practice in Canada, then guess what? That stops everything. Because you would have to hire another lawyer that can prosecute people in Canada. It's not as simple as doing a US lawsuit where you can use your attorney that you have. Unless your Temu attorney can prosecute people and practice law in Canada, you're shit out of luck. Because I don't know, maybe money's different up in Canada. Maybe the conversion rate means that you could hire a lawyer in Canada. I don't know. I don't know Canadian law. I barely know US law. But as far as I'm aware of, you can't prosecute in another country unless either you hire a lawyer in that country or your lawyer is able to prosecute and practice law in the country that you're wanting to sue someone in. And it would have to be in Canada because you are suing her. If she was suing you, on the other hand, she would have to have a lawyer that could either work in both Canada and the US, could do law in both Canada and the US, or she would have to hire a lawyer in the US. It's not as doing an international lawsuit is not as fucking simple as doing a lawsuit within the same country. And just because we're on the same continent does not mean that it's not an international lawsuit. Because there's a lot of countries that are on this continent. Not just the US. Canada is not part of the US.
Okay, because I called attorneys before, and a consultation was $300 just for a consultation.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's expensive as hell.
Yeah. Hold on, let me remove.
Okay, so if y'all want to see just how crazy this woman is, just watch this clip. It's not long, but listen to what she was saying on her last stream.
Who is this, Hecate?
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna strike me.
Well, I clipped this. This is not coming from her channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
She could still content strike. Even this is coming from your channel, she could content strike you. Just like you struck Jim Manning. And just like you struck 21. Turnaround is fair play.
Yay.
Okay, is this it? Hold on.
Hey, pal.
And everyone's like, whoa. All right, here we go. Now, take a look at this video that Carrie shared, okay?
Oh,
this is Rev.
Sick to my stomach.
Dressed up.
Happy birthday to you.
I'll be right back, guys.
Boop boopy too.
What y'all notice? Do you guys see what I see? Look at Rev's shorts.
Happy birthday to you. Boop boopy too.
Mm-hmm. But he's not showing the O though, right? He's just showing the egg.
Are y'all hearing
Because
this?
obviously he probably got paid to do that or something.
What?
No, let her talk like that. Because if she brings this attitude to court and she talks like this in court, the judge is going to know for sure she is crazy.
Like,
she's crazy.
Dude. So I paid Rev to come on stream to show his underwear where it says egg. Why would I do that? What purpose would that serve in anything? Like, in Rev's dreams, Rev wishes he could get paid to do dumb stuff like this. Nobody ain't paying him to do this. He's just a weirdo. But the ego thing, it's just underwear, and he's pulling it back not to show the word, but to show his ass. And you don't see the O because then we'd be looking at his, junk. So, I mean, it's just the links that she will go to.
Sorry, I Mama Shaw called, so I had to kind of step away and answer her phone call. So I missed what everybody's saying.
The mental gymnastics that she will do to try to prove someone is a predator, somebody whatever. Meanwhile, having Anja in her community who literally sent pictures of her own children to pedophiles, people she knew were pedophiles. She's fine with that, right? She's fine with AJ and the weird.
I don't know much about the Anja Cyrex situation, but from what I understand, she sent him the type of photo that you would post on Instagram. Just a family photo. And I'm not defending Anja here. I think she's fucking weird. But I don't think that she was like trying to bait anybody. She just sent a photo like someone would send on fucking Instagram. Like someone would see on fucking Instagram. So I don't see how that makes Anja a predator too.
Stuff she does with this, daddy, baby, girl bullshit.
But you were fine with it when it was fucking Kratos. You defended Kratos for a fucking year. For the same goddamn shit that you are talking about, that you're talking shit about AJ for. You defended Kratos for a fucking year. For the same shit that you are now relentlessly calling AJ out for. And don't get me wrong, Age plays fucking creepy. It's definitely fucking creepy. But the fact that you can defend someone for an entire fucking year when everybody and their goddamn grandmother was sending you evidence of the fact that they were up to this creepy ass fucking shit. Them and their fucking partner were up to this creepy ass fucking shit, and you still defended them just because you want to be a fucking contrarian. And then all of a sudden, the minute... Here's the thing though. I think Carrie was talking to AJ, right? For a while there. This is what happens. This is what fucking happens when people fall out with Carrie. Is that she will defend you while you're useful to her. And then the minute that you become not useful to her and you start talking shit about her, all of a sudden you're the most terrible person in the fucking world.
She has Kratos as a mod who is also into age play.
You had Kratos as a mod when they were in the age play too, and you defended them for a goddamn fucking year.
Her partner has done questionable things, so she'll look the other way at all.
Oh, bitch. People sent you the voice clip, the recording that Kratos' partner made. You said you listened to that and you found nothing sexual about it. You were like, oh, it's not sexual. Yeah, he's talking in a creepy baby voice, but you guys are just making shit up out of nowhere. It's not sexual at all. Meanwhile, he's talking about how big the baby talk voice is, dick is. Talking about how big their cock is. How is that not fucking sexual? But yeah, you said, oh, it's not fucking sexual. You didn't have this energy when people were pointing this out about Kratos and their partner. No. But all of a sudden now Kratos is with AJ, public enemy number one. The hypocrisy is what gets me. I mean, I will admit that I had heard going back to because people are going to point this out. I barely knew Underhaven. I didn't really watch any of their shit, didn't really know them until they started talking, when I was still talking to Mango, when they were talking to Mango too. And at first, I'm the type of person where in order to believe an accusation against someone, I need evidence. Or I need to see demonstrable visual or auditory behaviors of somebody. I'm not someone who's going to sit there and hear someone claim that this happened or this happened or this happened and automatically believe them. So yeah, while I did support Underhaven at first, because again, I barely was talking to them for half a fucking year, for 6 fucking months. But the minute that I saw the Google Doc where there was actual fucking evidence of them talking creepy to someone who was underage, fuck out. Bye. See you later, alligator. Bye. I don't give a fucking shit. Bye. I did not see that evidence and then continue to defend Underhaven for another fucking year following that. And then afterwards, go after somebody else for the same fucking shit that Underhaven was doing just because I don't like them.
All of that. that she will explain away, that she will justify. But Rev wearing underwear and showing it on his own stream, and this is from like freaking a month or two ago. This isn't even, this didn't just happen. That means something. That's credible enough for her to say there's something weird going on here. But when Anja's in her community and telling her to her face, yes, I sent pictures of my kids to a pedophile to troll, you're okay with. Get the fuck out of here.
I think for her to be on YouTube, it's dangerous for all of us. It's very dangerous for all of us. And I don't think she deserves to be on YouTube pushing this homophobic rhetoric and everything else that she's doing.
Like,
okay, so you're saying that it's homophobic rhetoric when she calls you a predator. Is it then homophobic? Is it then heterophobic rhetoric when she's calling Carrie a predator? Because as far as I'm aware of, Carrie's not gay. I mean, she could be. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with her too much, but she could have switched sides for all I know. But you call it homophobic rhetoric when she calls you a predator. So then it must mean that it's heterophobic rhetoric when she's calling Carrie a predator. Weird.
And you know that she knows that she's doing something wrong because she's hiding all her streams. Nobody does that unless they have something to hide. I mean,
oh really? So that stream that you did where you were crying about Teddy saying mean things about you on the internet, and then you hid that stream? Yeah, I guess you just had something to hide, huh?
I mean, it's one thing. I mean, I've taken down streams before. It's like, no, she took down her whole channel. All of it.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to take down your whole channel. YouTube did that for you.
And I have to tell you, the amount of support that I have gotten from people saying that they will be a witness for me, you would be shocked.
Oh,
You
yeah.
would be shocked.
Again, they could just be people who are gassing you up. Has that ever crossed your fucking brain cell? Of course not. Brain cells dried up and soaked in alcohol. It's been pickled. But obviously that has never crossed your brain, your one little pickled brain cell, that some of the people who are saying they would be a witness for you are just trying to gas you up because they want to see this lawsuit go through. I mean, at least on Kiwi Farms, lawsuits are hilarious. Lawsuits are a source of mirth and laughter. They're not proof that something that, you know, shit has happened, that actual shit has happened. They're just fucking funny.
Oh, yeah. And she wanted to bring up the other day that, Carrie used to have 7,000 subscribers on her last channel. Now she only has 1,600, and she was laughing. Yeah, exactly. I don't have anything to lose, Azria. So if you think that you're going to shut me up by striking me or something like that when I talk about you, you can try that, but it's not going to work.
Because much like the person you emulate, Shani, you'll just make another channel.
Don't have anything to lose there. So bring it. All you're going to do is end up getting your own channel deleted for abusing the copyright system. Because that's another thing she does. She wants to get on here and run her mouth and say whatever kind of crazy shit that she wants to say. But then she tries to silence other people when they're talking about her.
You've done the same fucking thing! Oh my god! The whole flagging war that got your channel, got your first channel taken down, was started because of you! It was started because you started flagging people. I don't think we've forgotten the Jim Manning situation. Luckily, Jim Manning has come back. Jim Manning is wonderful. I love you, Jim Manning. But you do the same fucking thing. You do the same goddamn thing. I hate people who want to get pissed off at people for doing something when they're doing the same exact fucking thing.
Like Fresh Garbage, who she's tried to strike her whole channel down. So why are you trying to silence people, Azria, if you don't have something to hide.
I mean, I could ask the same thing about you. Huh? Guess same thing about you. Because you tried to strike 21's channel down for some clips. You tried to strike Jim Manning's channel down for some clips. Just clips. Not even commentary, just clips. Just clipping, Jan. Just clipping some of your streams, some of the shit that you've said in your streams. One could almost wonder. Gee, it's a mystery.
You want to get on here and accuse people of being predators. You want to say all of this.
The Jim Manning situation? Oh, when do you ever give a fuck, Rizla? When do you ever give a fuck? When have you ever given a fuck? Never.
Shit with no proof. But then when people are talking back about you, when people give you the same energy that you're giving them, you're going to strike their channel down. You're a coward.
Oh my goodness. Maybe you should say this into a mirror. I'm telling you the same thing I've told Shanny. Maybe you should say this into a mirror. Because you've done the same exact thing. You've tried to strike channels down for saying shit about you. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if you tried to convince Hussy to strike down this channel. I wouldn't be surprised. Ain't no big deal. If I get a strike, I'll just private the video or take it down. I'll download it and take it down. No biggie. Ain't no skin off my nose. I'll just upload it to Rumble. They don't give a fuck.
You're a fucking coward.
Foxy, what are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Foxy, go and tell Hecate that I have $719 already. Go and tell Hecate.
Yeah, I'm sure Hecate is shaking in her Canadian boots.
Pay that.
Who was involved with the hacking and watching what?
Oh, she also said that I lied about being swatted. Okay, she said I swatted myself.
Well, isn't it too that what was it that she said about you and Belinda that she lied about something and she brags about it. She's like, yeah, I lied about it. I don't care.
Yeah. First she said Belinda had me swatted. Then she said I swatted myself. Then she said,
just the other day on her stream, she admitted, said, yeah, I lied about that. So what?
Yep.
I don't know how does anybody take anything she says credibly when she literally admits that she will lie and doesn't think twice about it.
Hecate, the people that are donating hate you. Do you see how...
That or they just want to see a lol suit. Just because people are donating does not mean that they think that you're actually that they actually hate her or they actually give two shits about her. It's perfectly possible that the people who are donating just want to gas you up. Because they want to see more of your lol cow behavior, which, I mean, valid. I mean, I'm not one to touch the poo, but hey, if you want to do it, have fun.
Much people hate you. Let that sink in. Hey, Melissa.
And she's also now one of the other things that she's doing is she has implied that Michael, my husband, is a pervert. Why? Because he wrote my mom a letter from boot camp and was talking about me in it when he was 18 and I was 16. So he's a pervert for that.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that he's a pervert. He is a cuck, however.
That's what she literally said. We're 2 years apart. That's it. And they're trying to say that him dating me when he was 18 and I was 16 makes him a pervert.
No, again, I wouldn't say it makes him a pervert, but it does kind of make him, I do know that he's a cuck. I wouldn't call him pervert. No, he's just a cuck.
2 years apart. That's it.
You guys,
and she keeps on.
Go ahead.
She keeps on saying too all this stuff about how I'm trying to protect Noodles or whatever. I don't know Noodles. And I've made it clear, and Hussy can feel whatever
Sorry
way he
about
wants
that.
to about Noodles. That has nothing to do with me. Me personally, I don't like him, and I've made that clear. So stop trying to tie me to Noodles, Azria, because that's not the case. I've never talked to this man at all. You want to tie someone to him? Maybe tie Jessica Messica, who was going to go on a date with him. That's how chummy they got. That's how chummy they got. I didn't
I've
get
never
like that
met
with him.
Michelle, and I'm trafficking Michelle.
Right. I've called out the stuff with Noodles. I came up on panel that day when he went at low and said, that's not right, insinuating that she's a monkey or whatever he was trying to say. That's not okay.
So, but yeah, you were perfectly fine with Hussy saying the N-word. I love the double standard. It's so beautiful.
So what do you mean I'm trying to cover up things for him? I've literally called it out, and I literally don't know the person. He's not in my chats. I don't talk to him.
Oh, that is true, Redfeather. Carrie doesn't think 5 years is very much, like, you know, an 8-year-old and a 13-year-old. All right, see you later, Riz. No, not Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. Fuck you. It's not fucking Christmas yet. We're still in November.
He doesn't talk to me. I don't necessarily have a problem with him. He's just not somebody that I want to, you know, get chummy with. But again, it's just like, you don't.
No, you only want to get chummy with people who are going to white knight for you and inflate your ego.
She doesn't care about the facts. She doesn't care about it. And she's so sloppy with this stuff. I mean, she's talking about how since she's a paralegal, she'll just be able to do all this on her own or whatever.
Let her.
Honey, that's, you know, go ahead and screw yourself and do that, because you're ridiculous. You can't even get people's names right. You were on your community tab talking about, oh yeah, and Bridget and Waffles are Carrie Simps too, and Keldo's just, it's Brittany and Wafters. Not.
Who cares? Who fucking cares? It's internet fucking drama. God damn. I'm gonna start calling them Waffles now.
Bridget and Waffles, you dumbass. Like, pay attention. You can't even get the names right, but we're supposed to believe that you're some kind of amazing paralegal that's just knows all her stuff.
Oh,
no.
oh,
Hey, Sherry, shut the fuck up.
Shan, I will. Oh, for sure. You guys, there's 272 people in here. Any small amount really does help. Anything you can do, even $5 or $10, whatever you can. I don't. Let me check what we're on. I think we were at 719 last I checked.
And I'm not opposed to possibly getting involved in this stuff myself, because she's slandered me as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And threatened to send people to my house to wreck me and my husband. She's literally threatened physical violence on me.
Well, like I said, there's.
Hello, Justin. How you doing, darling?
She also said she was going to drive me to a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
On purpose. Yeah. I'm not going to stop until she's off of here, or I drive her to a mental breakdown.
Mm-hmm. We'll talk.
And again, you make the conscious decision to listen to this. You make the conscious decision to sit in your Discord with a bunch of other people muted and watch it. You make that conscious decision to do that. That is within your free will to do that. I mean, let's say that, you know, Carrie finds out that I reacted to this stream and she decides to react to it on her channel. Does that mean I'm going to do a reaction of a reaction of a reaction? No. Bitch, ain't nobody got time for that shit. I ain't going to give two shits. I don't care. You make the conscious decision to click on the video and watch it. You make the conscious decision to read through these community tabs. You hate it. You absolutely fucking hate it when people are talking shit about you. It could be the most minute fucking thing. Both of you. I'm doing the you as a plural. Both of you hate it when people are talking shit about you. You can't stand it. Much like a fucking narcissist.
We can.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and who's the one that's having the mental breakdown? Her. Because I don't care what anybody, even her own supporters know and can see the stuff she's saying is insane.
You know what she's doing? She's Alex Glitter, Tragic. They're all pushing this on her, and she's gladly doing it and just continuing Tragic and Alex Glitter's.
Well, yeah, and none of these other people. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if she just doesn't get it, but like anyone who's encouraging this for you, Azria, anyone who's not sitting you down and telling you to fucking take a step back and chill, doesn't give a fuck about you.
That's the thing, though. You've had people tell you, stop reacting to trolls. Stop reacting to what people are saying about you online. Don't engage. But you continue to do it. Both of you continue to do it. Because again, you cannot stand it when people are talking shit about you. You cannot stand it. You cannot tolerate people talking shit about you. You have to know what every little thing someone is saying about you. You have to know. That's why you have these little watch parties in your Discord. That's why you react to every little stream that might say something negative about you. That's why you go and look at the community tabs of anybody that might say anything negative about you. That's why you have people who take screenshots in my Discord. I'm pretty sure I know who those people are, but I haven't kicked them out. Why? Because I don't give a fuck. How many times have you used screenshots from my Discord, Carrie? From my Discord saying, oh, look what these people are saying about me. Blah. And yet I still haven't kicked them out. I haven't locked down my Discord. I don't require people to give me a photo fucking picture with their channel name on it in order for them to access the channels. No. I'm just like, okay. In fact, I actually have a rule in my Discord that clearly states, if you don't want what you're saying to be seen on the rest of the internet, then don't say it. Because Discord leaks just fucking happen. Look what happened with Rachel Reacts over in Girl World. Discord leaks just happen. But yet, I've not locked down the Discord. People can still come in. In fact, the link is in the description. You can click on it, join, have fun. I don't give a shit if you're there to take screenshots and give them to whoever the fuck you want to. I don't care. Because I'm not someone who goes around and obsessively reads shit about myself. I'm not someone who obsessively goes around and watches people's content if they're going to be talking shit about me. I watch content that I personally enjoy, like Minecraft videos or World of Warcraft videos or crochet videos. Yes, I'm a boring bitch. Okay? The only time that I ever watch streams like these is usually when I'm reacting to them. Every once in a while, every blue moon, I'll watch a video with a few other friends, a few other people, not friends, but people in my Discord. Every once in a while. Very rarely you'll see me. You can even ask people who are in my Discord. I'm very rarely in voice chat. Very rarely am I ever in a voice chat. Very rarely am I ever in a watch party or anything for this type of shit. Very rarely. I'm not obsessed with what people are saying about me. Because at the end of the day, it's internet fucking drama. It's an internet slap fight. And you guys are taking an internet slap fight way too fucking seriously.
Anyone who actually cared about you and had your best interest at heart would be telling you, this needs to stop.
She says that you can say predator because I believe that for this reason you're a predator. Hecate, it doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't work. Okay? You can bring all the evidence that Alex Glitter sends you. But guess what? You're going to lose. You're going to lose. And I can't wait to see you in court.
Oh, she also said that
Alex Glitter, you're going to have your day, and that is going to be a good thing, Bong, isn't it?
She's also claiming that we are pushing people to become.
If you have all of this evidence against Alex Glitter, then why the fuck are you going after Hecate first and not the source of the apparent rumors? If you were smart, excuse me, if you were actually, good Lord, I forgot how to swallow. I forgot that you cannot breathe and swallow at the same time. Talk about having a brain cell that's pickled. But if you were actually fucking smart, you would go after the root source of everything, not these orbiters. You're firing at BBs, basically. You're shooting BBs at air. You're just firing at air and hoping that you hit something. You're not going after the source of things. So if you fully believe that this Alex Glitter person, hello, pagan shield maiden, how you doing, honey? If you fully believe that Alex Glitter is the source of all this, then why not go after Alex Glitter if you have all this evidence? Why are you going after Hecate? Just because she's vocalizing it? You should be going after her source, not the fucking person who is using that source. You can do that later, because if they lose their source, then guess what? They ain't got shit. They ain't got shit. But you do you. You do you in your little lol suit with your Temu lawyer. Go ahead.
Transgender. That's what she said with the eggs, that she knows that this is a real thing and it happens, and that in girl world people are doing this or whatever because they want to push people into being transgender.
I don't know where she gets her.
That's insane. That's insane. How do people sit there in her chat when she says stuff like that and not say, wait a minute, like, what? Like, where, how are you even getting that?
Right.
Because they're gassing her up. It's just like with fucking Shani. When they have people in their audience that are singing their praises and complimenting them and telling her how beautiful she looks and, you know, how much they've missed her and shit like that. It's gassing up the cow. It's not that hard to understand. It's gassing up the fucking cow.
Baka, thank you so much for gifting one Lat Natazi membership. Thank you for your support. Please say thank you to Baka, whoever got it.
Oh, well, that's, I know, Wondering Sun. She always says how Girl World doesn't want me, doesn't want Valkyrie, doesn't want Keldosh. Newsflash, Azria, Girl World don't want you either. Okay? Nobody wants anything to do with you. The only people that are still around and willing to whatever is Jessica Meska. And she's just as crazy as you are, apparently. So.
Well, I mean, people of a feather tend to flock together, so.
What? Nobody else wants you. Nobody else wants anything to do with you. So maybe you should stop speaking for a community that you're really not even a part of.
Maybe you should stop speaking for a community that you're not really part of, too. You're not part of Girl World. You're not in that community. Again, what you're saying to Hecate also applies to you.
Hecate, when was the last time you had 275 people in chat? Over a year and a half ago?
Imagine. Oh my god, here they go with the fucking numbers. Who gives a shit about fucking numbers? I have, oh my goodness, I have 12 people who are watching me right now. I don't fucking care. I like the 12 people that I have. Makes it much easier to keep up with the chat when it's not going 50 miles an hour. I like having my small audience. Who the fuck cares? Why are you guys always so hung up on fucking numbers? What does it fucking matter? I could be doing this to an audience of one, and that one person could just be me talking to myself. And I wouldn't care. I'd still do it because it's fun.
Gatekeeping girl world, like,
That's
of all
what she's doing.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're
And
trying
Ramen.
to gatekeep girl world, really?
She's trying to destroy.
Undead Ramen, why were you at Broward General Hospital? The fuck did you do to yourself? Why the fuck haven't you sent me any money so I can get some fucking ramen? I want some physical ramen. I don't want undead ramen. I want actual fucking ramen, so send me goddamn money. I'm fucking kidding. But no, seriously, why were you in the hospital? What the fuck were you getting up to?
My reputation by lying on me every chance she gets about everything. And she thinks that because I left Girl World and now I'm in this community, if she can do it here, then nobody is going to watch me. Her agenda is to ruin me on YouTube. And that's what Jessica Meska is trying to do also. Guess what, Hecate? You'll never win. You'll never win. People have tried to do that to me for a very, very long time.
Yes, and you're currently ban evading. Both of you. So, you have that in common.
And you want to do this now for Tragic? Tragic is getting his ass handed to him. His ass.
Papers, or it didn't happen. Show me the receipts. How is he getting his ass handed to him? Show me the receipts. I demand receipts.
You can run Tragic, but you can't hide. You will be in court. They're disgusting. And you don't have to take, you don't.
What the fuck? Waiting on open heart surgery, hopefully Wednesday. It's the back fractures that are making me wish for death, but open fucking heart surgery? Oh my god, Undead Ramen. Jesus fuck. The hell did you do to your heart? That you're getting open heart surgery. Oh my god. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Carrie's a legal expert, I know. But seriously, Undead Ramen, I'm so sorry, darling. That sucks, man. I know you say that you feel fabulous, but holy shit, I hope everything goes well. Please let us know how you're doing. You're in some sort of Discord with me. I don't know if you're in my Discord or if you're in 21's Discord, but you're in a Discord with me. Please make sure that you keep me updated on that, honey. That fucking sucks, man.
Even deserve. I mean, I don't even know why I was like considering not suing you.
I'm not doing a panel there, Justin. This is a solo reaction. Sorry, dear. Not dropping the link because I'm not doing a panel.
I really don't, because you're vile. You're vile. And I wanted to just ignore and hope that you would just leave. But no, you said you're not gonna.
Well, at first I was like, when she first, like the first time she called you predator, whatever, like when this first started happening, I was like, well, is it worth it? Is it not worth it? I mean, obviously she doesn't probably have anything any fucking way if you did sue, but the fact that she keeps on, and then now it's getting more and more out of hand, with these codes and all this different crap that she's trying to read into it and accusing you of this. And it's like,
she's a fucking nut job. She's a fucking nut job. Hecate is a fucking nut job. Conspiracy theorist believing nut job. Just like Jason. Yeah, a few people are gonna believe what she says, but they're not gonna have any power to do anything.
No, this is at a level where,
oh well, Pagan Shield Maiden. All you gotta do is just click that link in the description, and you can join my Discord. Full, free, open. Just join it.
Yeah, something does need to be done. I mean,
He harassed my attorney, called him about 5 times, accused bullshit with the secretary. He said it was really him. Then she says, I'm going to sue him if he doesn't call me back. You're insane.
She also claims that when you were at brunch with Noodles, he said something about going to All My Stars and how you say, oh my stars, and that she looked it up and that there's a daycare near there called All My Stars. So that's what y'all were talking about.
Thank you, Red.
And it's not all.
What?
It's all.
Like,
again, a conspiracy theorist fucking nut job. Does not mean that what I am saying about you two is anything to do with Hecate. I don't even watch fucking Hecate's shit. Just like I don't watch yours.
I mean, why? And why would naming it after a day? Like, even if it was true, it doesn't make sense.
Did I talk about Vicky's engagement ring?
I don't
Did I
think
mention
so.
that to you? I've never seen Vicky's. I told you, but I don't think I told the chat.
No, you haven't said anything on here.
Vicky's engagement ring was stolen, right? And it was stolen by that guy that we've already discussed years ago. She's saying I stole it. I've never seen Vicky's ring. Vicky's ring has been in her house, in her jewelry box, or in the bank safe, wherever it's been. I've never seen it. And Vicky says Huzzy's never seen it. She's saying I stole it.
That's insane.
How could I ever steal my friend's engagement ring? I mean,
I'll sing to you, Red Feather. How about that? I'll sing you a lovely Christmas carol.
Who does she think I am? That's your behavior, Hecate. I don't need to. I'm not like an addict of anything, drugs or whatever, that I need to stoop that low.
I don't know. We kind of heard you snort there.
To steal my friend's engagement ring.
I think, and this is, part of the reason too.
Oh, he got monetized again? You know he's using somebody else's information. I don't know whose information he put on there, but he's using somebody else's information. Definitely using someone else's information.
I think if she is going to go down or whatever when it comes to this stuff is that it's not even just like the things that she's saying that they aren't true. She knows they're not true, I think. Like,
I mean, this channel's monetized.
I don't think she believes half of this shit, and she's saying it anyway, and that is definitely slander.
And I'm talking like fully monetized, as in I got AdSense and everything, so.
And defamation, because that's part of it. Like, if they actually believe it, then, but if they're knowingly lying about things, that's where it's like, and she doesn't actually believe this stuff. I don't think she does. I think, maybe some of it, but
people say,
again, it's people say shit in order to get a fucking reaction, and you're giving them the reaction that they want. You're feeding the trolls, quite literally feeding the trolls,
because I'm gay and they know that it bothers me, and people hear it.
People have called me a Nazi, called me a racist, have called me all sorts of shit. And for the most part, it doesn't bother me. Because at the end of the day, it's their opinion. It doesn't mean that they're coming after me because I'm a woman or because I'm, part of the ABC alphabet soup, gay alphabet soup. Doesn't mean that. Just means I've said some fucked up shit and they don't like me for it, which is perfectly a valid reason. Anybody else getting the feeling that their brain cells are dying right now?
They'll say, who's Huzzy? We got to stay away from Huzzy, ruin my reputation. Somebody sees it in my area. God forbid they can hurt me. She wants to call the bars.
She's also doing it on TikTok too.
Doing it on TikTok. She says she's going to hurt me. This is.
You are in such fear of your life, Hussy, that you went out and got drunk. Such fear. So fearful. So fearful for your life because of all the shit Hecate's saying that you went out and got drunk. Okay. All right. Sure.
Total homophobic rhetoric. That's what she's doing. You can't lie on a person like that and accuse them of something like pedophilia or predator. You just can't do that.
No.
That's how I'm gonna drag your fucking ass, Hecate. Yeah, clip it, play it in court. I don't care. I'm not going to let you get away with this.
And not to mention the
Good luck with that international lawsuit. I can't wait to see it.
other stuff.
Please, Hussy, for all things, please, for the love of all things holy, for the love of whatever gay gods that are out there, please live stream the fucking trial. Live stream the fucking court case. Go ahead. Do it, please. I'm begging you. That'd be so fucking entertaining. Well, Cyrex will kill brain cells. That's why I don't watch them. I have very few brain cells, and I don't want to kill them any faster than I already am.
Like the proof where she was on AJ's stream and was literally saying to Fresh Garbage, "Yeah, I struck your channel to get your address." That's not like.
That is the oldest trick in the fucking book. I mean, I have no proof of it. I cannot prove it. So this is allegedly. That's probably the very same reason why you struck 21. Was to try and get her docs. Was to try and get her legal name. Was to try and get her docs. It wasn't because what she was doing was really harming your channel, because it wasn't. She was just posting clips from your live streams of shit that you said and did in your live streams. No commentary, no shit talking, just clips from your channel. People do that all the time. People do it to Shanny. People do it to all sorts of people. There's all sorts of archive and clip channels. But you struck 21 allegedly. I'm going to say it again for the people in the back. Allegedly. So you could get personal information on her.
But not only are you abusing the copyright system, and that's something that YouTube should handle, but just in general, like, you're harassing people. It's clearly you're using the copyright system to get someone's address so you can harass them, or worse. And there's just so many, and she's so blatant about it. She really, I think, she doesn't think anybody's actually going to do it. That's what it is, you know? She thinks that she can do all this and no one's actually going to end up doing anything about it. Because they haven't so far. But, you know what I mean? Like, you fuck around and find out.
That's right.
Well, I mean, you certainly did. Both you and Hussy have both lost channels. In fact, you're currently ban evading. So... sorry.
I mean, people are only going to take it for so long. And
no, because there are people who understand that what a person says on the internet is just internet drama. Most people are not going to take what people say on the internet personally. But you and Hussy are two thin-skinned individuals. You both have extremely thin skin. In fact, I'm surprised that you can't see veins through your skin. Like, clearly see every vein, every tendon through your skin, because it is so fucking thin that every time someone says something negative about you, you have to come online and do a whole entire scree about it. Oh my god, they're talking shit about me! Who fucking cares? Guys, look what these people are saying about me. You're like the fucking mean girl. You're like the mean girls table in high school. We sit there and gossip about people. Oh my god, look at what they posted. Look at what they said. Look at what they're into. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Ah. And then when someone says something about you, you're just like, oh my god, you're fucking harassing me. You're fucking harassing me. You're saying you're slandering my name. You're slandering everything about me. Ah! Because you want to talk shit about other people. You want to talk shit about other people. All the cows and everything else. You want to talk shit about them, but yet nobody is allowed to talk shit about you. I'm pretty sure there's probably lots of people talk shit about me. I don't fucking care. Fucking hell.
Fact is, and where a lot of other people, even if you don't like Hussy, even if you don't like me, behavior like this is detrimental.
I lost the game, man. Fuck you, Pagan Shield Maiden. I didn't want to lose the game. You know what, guys? Just for that, I'm gonna put this up here. Because now you've all lost the game. All 15 people that are watching, you've now lost the game. So thank Pagan Shield Maiden for that. You've all lost the game.
For everybody as a whole. If people can get away with doing the things that she's doing to Hussy, then that means people can get away with doing it to you guys too. Do you want somebody to be able to do this shit to you?
Do what?
No. So whether
Talk
you
shit
like
about me on the
Hussy or
internet?
you don't, it's about standing up for what's right.
And you know
who you sound like right now? You sound like Shani. This is exactly the type of shit that Shani says. This is exactly the type of shit that Shani says. Oh my god, you love seeing the reactor become the cow.
she says all the lawyers, they know me.
Good.
It's not going to help you one bit. I promise.
Well, that's not gonna. I can guarantee that your Temu lawyer is not going to help you with a Canadian case. And I'm pretty sure that $1,200, which is probably already gone, is not going to be spent on retaining a Canadian lawyer.
To make her look, the fact that she just said that isn't going to make her look good in court, because that can be played. Like, oh, you think you're going to get preferential treatment because you know some people?
Well,
that's not the way that stuff works either, honey. And the fact that you would be so blatant and brazen to just say it like that is kind of wild to me, and tells me, once again, you're not the legal professional that you try to claim you are. If you were, you would never be dumb enough to say things like this.
And if anybody who's on the stream was had any type of brain cells, which, you know, probably not, even me, had any type of brain cells, I haven't watched Carrie in a while. Yeah, I don't, this is, again, I'm not sub to Carrie, I'm not sub to Hussy. I only see shit from what people have posted in Discords, and also from watching some of 21's reactions. So I don't watch their channels myself. I don't indulge in that content because I would much rather watch content that I enjoy. So, which, you know, lately has been some shit about ALR, some shit about Chantal. I love watching Omegon. Oh, sexiest voice on the internet. Whew. That Cthulhu Ken gets me hot and bothered. But yeah, so aw. Well, I don't have my fancy little alerts, but thank you so much, Pagan Shield Maiden, for becoming a member. You are now an Olive Garden employee, and because when you're here, you're family. So there you go.
Because you would know better. You would know that can and will be used against you in a court of law.
She didn't think I'm going to do anything because she always says, you ain't going to do shit.
That's what she thinks. That's what she thinks. Everybody, because nobody really has called her on her bullshit.
Those were her words. You ain't gonna.
And a lot of people, I think a lot of people are scared of her.
I ain't scared of that bitch.
Because
I ain't scared of nobody that's talking shit about me on the internet. I'm not scared of them. I just don't go and watch their content because I don't care.
Make so many threats and things, you know, like it's like, is she gonna actually do some of this and like send somebody to beat somebody up and whatever, you know? It's like, so people just don't say anything. They just kind of hide away from it because it's easier to do that than try to deal with this woman. But
that
again,
is the problem. You're calling establishments, you're sending my pictures. That concerns me. I go out and somebody sees me and they see me. That's going to affect my personal life.
And when she's saying things like she's going to send people to my house and to wreck me and my husband.
Oh yeah, Thulian. Omegon's still up and active. He does streams. He does still does videos, still does streams. He does streams on both YouTube and Rumble. He does them on several platforms. I personally watch him on Rumble because I can say whatever the fuck I want to in the chat and YouTube doesn't censor it, so.
Then why shouldn't we think that she's going to do those things to send somebody to Hussey to do something to him?
Yeah.
She makes these kind of threats. She acts like she has people all over the fucking globe.
Well, she says she has people in New York. How do?
Aw, Pagan Shield Maiden, thank you. Yeah, I remember. If you're who I think you are, because the avatar looks very familiar. If you are who I think you are, yeah, I figured. Then yeah, I remember you were a member, but I mean, I completely understand that, you know, either it's because you hit a tough spot or because, you know, I don't stream that often. I don't have no set schedule or anything. I mean, people change their minds about memberships all the time, or people get gifted memberships and they just choose not to renew them when it comes up. It's no big deal. But thank you so much for becoming a member.
Well, I know she's not going to send some of her people here. My address, she knows. I've already been swatted. They lied and they said, Tragic said that I was putting a bomb in the building and powering my roommate.
All I know is if anything does happen to you, she's the first person they're going to be looking at. So try something, dumbass, and you'll end up in jail. You might end up in jail regardless.
Wind up in physical jail! You're all going to physical jail! Yeah, I figured that's who you were. I figured that's who you were.
Regardless, though, because the way that shit works in Canada is a little bit different than here. And
yes, but yet you guys are wanting to sue someone in another country. Yes, things do work differently in Canada, but yet you're trying to raise money to sue someone internationally when I am pretty sure that Hussey's Temu lawyer is not going to be able to sue on an international basis. So that means that Hussey's either going to have to hire another US lawyer who is able to practice law in Canada, or he's going to have to hire a Canadian lawyer, which is probably going to cost a hell of a lot more than the $1,250 that has been raised, or $1,300, however much it is. Keeps raising the fucking goal. Because honestly, it, like I said, it's kind of suspicious that he starts this shit when the government shutdown is starting to affect welfare benefits, which is what he survives on, which is what he lives off of. That's his job, is being a welfare recipient. That's his profession. That's his professional life, is being a welfare recipient. So I find it kind of funny. It's a little, just a touch suspicious. Little suspicious, little sussy. That this whole thing starts with when, you know, the government shutdown started to affect welfare benefits. It's a little bit suspicious there. A little bit sussy.
You don't do what you're supposed to do legally with the civil stuff. You can be thrown in jail for it there.
The only thing that's going to happen is her ass is going to get dragged. And I hope this takes a long ass time and I take you in and out of court, bitch.
She also was like, oh, and talking about your attorney and that he just likes to, you know, do stuff to make people pay and drag things out and then do it. Like, maybe this is another reason why I don't think she's actually like a legal professional, because yeah, that's what all attorneys do, you dumbass. That's not like a new thing. Like, or like, yeah, that is what a lot of times attorney. I've been in situations like that too, where the attorney was kind of like, you know, going back and forth and dragging it out. That's part of the fucking game. Unfortunately,
nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking fix that bitch in court.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, again, please live stream the court proceedings. That would just be hilarious.
Yep.
Could somebody check because mine is not refreshing. Could somebody check? See.
Yeah, she says she's gonna go to physical jail. She's gonna go to fiscal jail. Now she's starting to sound like fucking G-Man. Oh my god. You've been consuming way too much of that fucking content, bitch. Holy shit. Starting to sound like the cows you cover.
What we're at.
Pardon
me.
Let me see if I can.
Yes, donate if you can, you guys. $5, whatever, anything you can. No amount is too small. It adds up.
Guys, please donate to my GoFundMe. I really need those dino chicken nuggies. Please, just donate. I don't have the GoFundMe linked, but if you donate to like my Venmo or my Cash App or my PayPal, if you just give me no donations too small, I really need those dino-shaped chicken nuggies in my life. My heart is hurting. I'm going through emotional distress because I don't have dino chicken nuggies. Please donate, please.
It's at 719.
Okay, that's what I have too.
Which is pretty good.
Very good. Yes. Again, I didn't want to do this. I really did not. Oh, I spoke to you privately and I said, I do and I don't. I had mixed feelings about it. And now to see that people were sending me clips that I wasn't aware of, and I'm like, you're doing this now? And then I was scrolling on TikTok and I'm seeing this on TikTok now. And it's like,
again, you are actively choosing to consume the media that this person is putting out. You are actively choosing to view content that is speaking ill of you. You are actively choosing to engage in said content and to react to said content. Because you're too fucking stupid to realize that that's exactly what they fucking want. They want you to react. They want you to have this over-the-top reaction so they can fucking troll you harder. That's the reason why trolls keep coming back. Because you give them the reaction that they want, that they desperately need. Trust me, I've been a troll. I have done the same fucking shit on fucking Twitter. I wound up being blocked by Will Wheaton because of it. But as a troll, I know if you keep giving them the fucking reaction that they want, they're gonna keep doing it because they get a reaction out of you. That's the whole point.
Yeah, she claims that Hussy's on TikTok under another name, which he's not. So now she's over there spreading all this stuff when he's not even on there. But she's convinced herself that he is. Like, this woman she doesn't live in reality, y'all.
No.
Yeah, guys, what Red Feather said. What Red Feather said. I'm gonna sue someone for chicken nuggies. I'm gonna sue them with chicken nuggies. Donate money to me so I can get the chicken nuggets that I need to sue somebody. I don't know who. I think I'll just throw a dart at a dartboard, pick somebody. But just donate to me, guys. Come on, I'm begging here. I need those chicken nuggets so I can sue whoever the fuck the dart lands on. I don't know who, but it'll be somebody. It'll be somebody. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm also in my 40s, so.
It's very clear what she's trying to do to people with GP, with you, with me. It's very clear. It's a pattern, and it's the same thing.
You too, Slipknotty? You too? That's exactly how I got blocked by Will Wheaton. That's exactly how I got blocked by him. Because I replied to one of his tweets with a "Shut Up Wesley" meme. Oh, yes! Nice to meet another person that happened to as well.
And you literally accused me of everything. So not only do you say that I'm a predator, a pedo, a fraud, a scammer, a grifter, an alcoholic, filming children, taking advantage of people in the bars. I mean, the list goes on and on. Grifting. It's just a smear campaign. And you'll say...
And again, you don't have to listen to it. If the people are from her streams are not coming into your chat and saying the shit, which if they are, you can just block them. It is not affecting you that fucking badly. Obviously, if you can get enough dumbasses to give you $12 to $1,300, it's obviously not affecting you financially. You can sit there and try to say, oh yeah, they're ruining my reputation. What reputation? What reputation? The reputation that I know you by is a sue-happy welfare queen. That's the reputation that I know you by. That's the reputation that personally I know you by. Well, it's because he cakes on makeup and wears stupid wigs. Oh, you used the clip? I just replied with a GIF. I replied with a GIF that was like, "Shut up, Wesley," and he blocked me. So it's nice to meet someone else that happened to. But yeah, Hussey just cakes on the makeup. Yeah, dude's bald as fuck, and he wears fucking like cheap ass goddamn wigs.
Anything. I can't.
And I will say that as a cosplayer, some of the pictures of his wigs that I have seen, just like with Shani when she does her wigs, sometimes the pictures I have seen of him with his wigs on and the shape that they're in, as a cosplayer, that triggers the fuck out of me. I'm sitting there going, bitch, do you not know how to fucking, first of all, clean your fucking wigs, steam them so they're nice and shiny and glossy, and then style them appropriately. Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times I've had to wash a wig, steam it to get to, like, you know, because like the curls get messed up if you wear it often enough, the curls will get messed up. If you have a curly wig, the curls will get messed up. You have to steam it to straighten it out and to get it nice and shiny and glossy. Then you have to wash it using I actually found this homemade compound that you can make using like fabric softener, detergent, stuff like that. It's only good on synthetic wigs. You have to steam it and brush it out to get all the tangles out and to straighten out the curls. Then you have to wash it using the compound, and then you curl it up, and then you pour hot water over it and then cold water afterwards in order to set the curls. And then your curls are nice and bouncy and glossy and pretty. But seeing the condition that a lot of these people that wear wigs, that they keep their wigs in, especially like people like Hussey and Shani, fucking triggers me. When I think about the work that I put into to keep my wigs looking nice.
All of those things, honey. And if the judge thought that I was that, we wouldn't be here right now saying that you can't say it.
Oh, Billy and you too.
I don't know why you think that you are legally safe because you're in Canada. Honey, you are not. The police already know about you. They're very familiar with you. And now the judges are going to be familiar with
Hey, Esmeralda.
Yep.
So continue taking emails and content from Alex Glitter.
Again, if you were smart, Hussey, which I understand your one brain cell that you have in your head has been pickled to death. I get that. But if you were actually smart about this, if you were going to do an international fucking lawsuit, instead of going after Hecate, who is just the mouthpiece, you would go after the fucking source. If you have all of this evidence on Alex Glitter and you're wanting to do an international lawsuit, which is expensive as fuck to do, then you would go after the goddamn source. That's the only way that would be the only way to truly, quote unquote, stop this. Although you have a lot more people who clip you and don't like you than just Hecate and fucking Alex Glitter. What are you gonna do next? Sue 21? Good luck with that. But you have a lot of other people who don't like you than just those two. But you're focusing on the peons. And if you were smart and you were going to chill out all these expenses to do an international lawsuit, you would go after the fucking source. If you're aware of what the fucking source is, of who the source is. But you're not smart. You're fucking dumbass.
And then respond to her and say, thank you. Now Hussey's dragging my ass to court. So you...
Oh, Pagan Chill made it. Hussey is suing some bitch called Hecate because Hecate has been shit talking him on the internet. So you know how that is. You know how cows like their lawsuits. But I don't think the Hussey has actually gone to court and actually won. I mean, again, people who are deep in the Hussey lore, which I am not, I will admit that I am not deep in the lore. I don't know every little thing about Hussey. I've not gone and looked at his Kiwi farms. But if anybody else who's deep in the Hussey lore would like to correct me in the chat or in the comments after the stream is done, feel free to. But as far as I am personally aware of, he has not actually won one of these lull suits by actually going to court. The people who he has tried to sue have settled out of court. And a lot of times people will do that because they either don't have the time, the patience, or the money, or a combination of three, or all of them, and they don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal with a long court case. Again, DC Media Girl, who recently passed away, was one of the people that he sued and got money from. She could have been dealing with health issues at the time. Because again, she just recently passed away. She could have been dealing with long-standing illness, and she just did not have the time or the health or the money or the patience to go to court, so she decided to settle out of court. And there's nothing wrong with settling out of court. Is not admitting that you're guilty. It's not proof that this person is guilty of whatever you're accusing them of. It just says, it's basically just saying, I don't have fucking time for this shit. So here, you want fucking money? Here, have them fucking money. It's not vindication. Vindication would be getting a trial to prove that they are guilty. Because it is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. When you settle, it's out of court. It means you did not go to trial. It means there was nothing proven. Except for that the person that you were suing does not have the time, the money, or the patience to deal with this shit.
You can be sitting up on the bench with Tragic, and hopefully Alex Glitter is going to bring her fat ass in court one day too. Because that's what happened.
Somebody in the chat was saying something about we seeing what she looked like today, that she's a big girl. What was
she's huge.
Where did that, like, I didn't see it, like, so I'm just curious, did a picture of her get leaked or something?
She was on stream and by accident she hit the
Oh, Hussey, honey, you have no room to be calling anybody huge. I've seen your man titties.
camera button and it turns her camera on. It's like a Mr. Potato Head.
Oh no!
Her head is shaped like an eggplant.
Oh no!
Bottom, and her forehead gets smaller and smaller and round. And
I'm gonna have to see this.
Oh,
I didn't see that.
Huge.
Well, I mean, let's talk about carrying her IMAX forehead. Or let's talk about you and your shitty fucking lipstick and your stupid fucking crappy ass Temu wigs.
That's huge.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. That same with whatchamacallit. I heard that Azria gained a whole lot of weight too.
I heard that too, yeah.
Yeah. Jane got mad at me when I dragged.
Oh, come on, Hussey. You beat weight loss surgery. You beat the fuck out of weight loss surgery. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, I will not say that I am saying this as a skinny bitch. I am a fat ass motherfucker. I will never say that as a skinny fucking bitch, but I am just saying that you're throwing stones at somebody when you beat fucking weight loss surgery. You beat the fuck out of it, just like you beat anorexia. Nobody can ever accuse you of being anorexic or having any type of eating disorder.
So Jan is another sick one.
Oh God.
Oh, now she's cousins with Hecate. Now, yeah.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Seems like craziness must run in the genes, the family.
I mean, I posted pictures of myself. I have absolutely zero shame in my weight. I'm a jolly fat fucker. No shame here. No shame here. I'm a jolly fat fucker. It's because I'm lazy. I don't like exercise, but I love food. So there we go. I knew what I was doing when I had those extra donuts. I don't care. People can call me fat. I just find it amusing when people will sit there and say, oh my God, she's huge. When, bitch, you beat weight loss surgery.
Genes then, because Jan's another one that's out of her freaking mind.
Yeah. I don't know, you guys. You know, I don't go right to a lawsuit. I always warn the person, and I'm like, please stop. And if you want to still carry on, that means you want to get sued. So no one should feel sorry for you, Hecate.
Nobody should feel sorry for you either, hussy. Because you're doing it to your fucking self. I have said this so many fucking times, and I hate being repetitive, but I feel like I need to say it again. You go and actively seek out this stuff. You actively seek out what other people are saying about you. You actively engage and consume the content of people speaking out against you, stop talking shit about you on the internet. Nobody should feel sorry for you either. If you're saying that Hecate's doing this to herself, guess what? You're doing it to yourself too, bitch.
I'm nice enough to warn you. I'm nice enough to be honest and transparent about it. Because a lot of people are like, don't say anything, just serve the bitch.
I don't even know how to use a fucking filter. I'm a goddamn boomer. What's a filter?
Yeah.
Right? A lot of people do.
Mm-hmm.
And with Tragic, I warned him too. Right? I warned him too.
You see, the thing is that people threaten lawsuits all the fucking time. That's the thing, though. But you're one of the few cows that will actually follow through. Doesn't mean that if you decide that because of this one fucking stream where I'm talking shit about you, you decide that, oh, I'm gonna go sue Shaw. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be fucking scared of you. I don't fucking care. You can send me an email today saying, if you don't stop talking about me, I'm gonna sue. Guess what? If you say something stupid, I'm gonna talk about it. If you say something stupid, I'm gonna fucking talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it telling people to, go beat you up or anything, because no, I don't believe in going real life. I don't believe going IRL. I don't believe taking an internet slap fight IRL. I don't. Fucking hell.
But y'all don't want to listen. Y'all don't believe me. And Tragic harassed my attorney as well. Tragic,
oh, really?
Yeah. Tragic harassed him. But see, Robert is...
So here's the thing. You give out your lawyer's name and you tell people you can call him. And then when people do call him, all of a sudden it's harassment. Maybe don't give out your fucking lawyer's name and tell people, yeah, you can call him.
He's not scared of none of these people.
No.
Tragic said that 19 people have reported you to the bar. He told Robert. Robert was like, cool.
Right. Obviously not.
I mean, I will say that I am not innocent of going after people for their weight, Pagan, but most of the time when I do, it's because they're complaining about shit that could be alleviated with weight loss. Like when I talk about Shani's weight, it's usually because she's complaining about, oh, everything hurts. I have osteoarthritis. I have blah, 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 blah. And usually I'm like, yeah, that's not good. You're not going to help things by being 600 pounds. I should know. I'm a middle-aged fucking fat ass. My back hurts. My knees hurt. My hips hurt. Everything on me fucking hurts. Guess what? Comes with the territory of being a middle-aged fucking fat ass. That's usually how I come at it. But,
nothing came of it, so...
Cool. You know how many people could just report someone to the bar? It doesn't it's not easy, or you get a report and it's it. No.
It's more complicated than that.
No, I knew you meant Carrie and Hussy, Pagan. I'm just saying that I myself am not innocent about talking about other people's weight. I'm just saying I'm not innocent of it either, so. But at the same time, it's like usually, I'm not going to say all the time because then someone will find a clip of me not doing it. But usually it's from the point of view of a fat ass talking to another fat ass who is complaining about shit that is hurting because they are a fat ass, and telling them, yeah, my shit hurts too. If I wasn't lazy and hated exercise and loved food, I could alleviate a lot of my aches and pains as well. But you know what? I'm a fucking fat ass who's lazy, doesn't like exercise, and loves food.
Yeah.
They don't just believe
she's
whatever.
She's saying I'm not legally blind. I can see.
Oh yes, that too.
That's another thing. She's accusing me of fraud. I've heard it all before.
I think she tried to say that about Keldos too.
Really?
And yeah, and she also says that Keldo's is a weirdo, and she keeps throwing that out there too. And she's had a lot to say about Valkyrie. And
Oh, really, Rain? I didn't know that. Let her. He doesn't care. He didn't do anything wrong. Hey, OGD.
who, your attorney, or
Yeah.
yeah,
You want to report him for what? Go ahead. For doing his job? Okay.
ain't nobody gonna take that. Like, I mean, look at the source. And the fact that she gets on here and brags that she's under the influence on all these streams, that doesn't make you look good either, Azria. Because
maybe you should turn to your co-panelists and say the same fucking thing. I mean, he's got on streams fucking drunk out of his goddamn mind, from what I've heard. Again, I don't usually consume Hussy's content. This is just something that I felt like I just wanted to say shit about. But maybe you should turn to your co-panelists and say the same fucking thing. Yeah? Just a little bit, maybe?
Because you're clearly dealing with some kind of drug psychosis or something, you know? You need to lay off the cocaine for a while, and I think you might actually...
I'm sensing some projection. I'm sensing some projection. That is some IMAX quality projection there.
You know, be able to somewhat be in reality, but if she's been doing it for 20 years, like she says, chances are that she's probably not going to be able to quit. That's the other thing. She was trying to say something about me as a parent. I'm like, girl, you were on cocaine through the entire time that you raised your daughter. And you're trying to point the finger at somebody else and say they aren't a good mom? You?
Right.
Jessica Meska don't even have custody of her kids. She's trying to point...
Okay, you can't point fingers at anybody else either, bitch. You can't point fingers at anybody else. You are just as shitty of a parent as they are. You kept your kid out of school because you didn't want him to learn about fucking evolution. You claim that you quote-unquote homeschooled him. And then during the first 5 years of his life, during what could be considered the most formative years of a child's life, you were doped up and drunk off your fucking ass. To the point where Michael had to come back into your life because your baby daddy ducked out. And he had to be not just your caregiver, but he had to be your son's caregiver as well. Which is really weird because you keep talking about how close you are with your family. You talk about how close your family is, how great of a relationship you have with your family, but yet none of your family offered to step up and help or even get you an intervention when it became obvious that the alcohol and benzo pill popping was an issue. You have absolutely zero right to talk about anybody else's parenting either. I mean, I can't really comment on anybody's parenting either because I don't have kids. I don't want kids. I fully admit I don't like crotch goblins. I can interact and deal with them a lot better when I know that it's going to be temporary and I can give them back to their fucking parents. Yeah, I'm going hard tonight. But it's just like, you can't really sit there and call someone a shit parent when you've been a shit parent too. I mean, seriously. And you fucking got on a stream on your son's 18th fucking birthday. You couldn't even you couldn't even take a day off of fucking streaming about Shani to celebrate a milestone birthday with your son. I mean, I will fully admit that Mama Shaw didn't celebrate a lot of my milestone birthdays, but that's because she fucking worked her goddamn ass off. She really but she always made sure that she at least said happy birthday to me, got me a little bit of a present or something. But I mean, I didn't have like big lavish parties for my, like, you know, my 18th birthday. I did have a pretty big one for my 21st birthday. But I mean, from like my 18th birthday and stuff, that didn't happen. But at the same time, my mom was also working her fucking ass off. She was tired. She was working her fucking ass off. So I was not going to sit there and be bothering her about a birthday party when I knew that A, we were never in the best financial situation, and B, she was working her fucking ass off. But you, a quote-unquote stay-at-home mom, couldn't even take a day off of fucking streaming about internet drama to celebrate a milestone birthday with your only child. Oh, but you're the perfect parent, aren't you?
To finger at somebody else? No. No, ma'am. I don't think so. Y'all are crazy. But, it is what it is. I mean, I would like to publicly announce I don't cape for any of your BS. Well, I don't know why. Like, it's just if you don't. Yeah, she said you were in Shaniverse too, and you've never been a part of Shaniverse. So she doesn't get her facts straight ever, which is not a good sign for her either when she goes to court. If she can't keep track of what.
Honey, sweetheart, when you were getting shit wrong in the with the Shani lore, and people were telling you that you were getting this shit wrong, you accused them of gatekeeping. When you would get stuff wrong in Shani and Rev's timeline, in the Shani lore, you would accuse people of gatekeeping. And then you would continue to talk about the facts that you got wrong as if they were truth. Meanwhile, I'm not above being corrected, whether it's in my live chat that's happening right now, or if it's later on after comments are left on the stream. I don't care about being corrected. I can be corrected. If I get shit wrong, that's fine. It's not gatekeeping. But you have accused people who have just told you, hey, you got this shit wrong, and here's the proof why. You would accuse them of fucking gatekeeping. So don't sit there and talk about how act like you were like this OG Shani commentator, and you've been there since the fucking beginning, when you're not. When you haven't. I would never say that I'm an OG Shani commentator and I've been there since the beginning, because I haven't. I didn't actually find out about Shani until Cecil McFly, because I follow Cecil McFly. I am subbed to her channel. I love her documentaries. I did not even know Shani existed until Cecil McFly did her shit. I did not know about a lot of the shit until Irate Alex did his streams. And then I started following her, and I started getting to know shit, and I started listening to people, started consuming other content, other reactors that were reacting to Shani at the time, such as Drag, such as Jules Tell All, such as Burnt Toast, such as BGTV. And again, I know that I have not been a Shani commentator that fucking long, and I know that there is shit that I could get wrong, or shit that my memory does not put in the right order. And I am not above being fucking corrected. I would not call someone a gatekeeper for correcting me on shit that I get wrong. Especially if they show me proof that I got it wrong. I'd be like, okay, I got it wrong. And then I would correct myself.
What people's names are and things like that, then she's in trouble when it comes to going to court.
Yeah, Cecil is bae.
Right.
She's gonna make it easy. She's so scatterbrained.
We'll stream again tomorrow. I'll try to stream in the morning too.
Yeah.
We'll promote the
Oh yeah, and also if Hussey decides to either dirty delete or private it, I have the second part. I have the other stream that they did. I'm not covering today, but I do have it downloaded on my computer, so.
The GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna give him the money by Monday.
Okay.
I'm supposed to give him the money by Monday. and we're at 719. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, $500. Hopefully we can collect it. Hold on one second. I think we just got a donation. I think somebody just, I don't know. I can't, for some reason, my refreshing isn't working.
Oh, really?
I'll
Sounds
check
like
it later,
someone's
yeah.
a boomer.
I mean, if I click on it, it's at 725.
Ooh. All right, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 500 even. Oh, you did the 6 to make it? Okay. Fat shit and bubblegum. Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, he's doing a GoFundMe, Pagan, and he's already gotten like about $1,300. Yeah, he's doing a GoFundMe to fund a lawsuit that is going to be an international lawsuit. So basically, he's trying to make it seem like his Temu lawyer is going to sue somebody in Canada. Which, again, unless his Temu lawyer, can practice law in Canada, Hussey will have to hire another lawyer. And I don't think he's going to find another Temu lawyer. Especially one that can do international lawsuits. It's not as easy to sue someone internationally as it is within your same country. It's not as easy. There's a lot of loopholes you got to jump through. A lot of shit you got to do. A lot of stuff you got to pay to do an international lawsuit.
What kind of name is that? Fat shit and bubblegum. I wish I had extra. You're fine, Katie. Everybody can donate. I know. But again, if I win, which I probably will, anybody that wants their money back, I will gladly return it. I've done it in the
I'm gonna call big fat fucking bullshit
past, and I would do it again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's sorry that I'm asking you guys for help, but honestly, I can't do it on my own.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
But yet you can afford to get shit-faced at a club while you're begging for money from your audience for a lawsuit. Obviously, you are not very good with money.
Well, all you're doing is asking, right? Nobody has to do it if they don't want to.
Right.
And if they do, then they can support that.
And you're fine, fat shit. You're fine. I can't donate on poor person. It's totally okay. But Carrie, thank you so much for coming on. And
yeah, I might stream later. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There are definitely some things that I want to say and go over. I just don't know if it's going to be tonight. But y'all, be on the lookout because when I do stream, I've got some things to say.
And I'm very curious what AJ has to say about all this.
Mm-hmm.
So much going on, and she's
been very quiet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Kind of like you went really quiet after the whole TJ scam, after Stacey scam. Weird.
Imagine that. But anyway, all right, hon. Well, let me jump off here. Love you. Bye, y'all.
Okay, you guys. I appreciate everyone for coming, everyone for listening. If you've donated, didn't donate, either way, I appreciate your support. I will stream again tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, she totally does. She absolutely does. Anybody who will white knight for her, she'll kiss their ass until they're no longer of use to her. And then she'll start talking shit. That's usually how the cycle goes. She's fallen out with Stacey now. So now we just have to wait for her to fall out with Hussey. At some point, it's going to happen because it always happens.
I'm going to put the GoFundMe link.
Because you can't put two of the messiest bitches on the internet together without some kind of internet drama happening.
On my community tab. This way, it's available if anybody wants to donate anytime until tomorrow, whatever. You can. Again, thank you so much for helping me out and always being there for me, because You guys do more for me than you think. Okay? I've
Yeah, guys, you guys fund my clubbing habit.
always said this is a 50-50 relationship. I make you guys laugh, and you help me in
Yeah, I make you guys laugh and you financially support my gambling habit.
a lot of ways. Okay? And again, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't love it. I absolutely love what I do. That's why we're still here. All right, you guys, have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better, and be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy loves you. Bye.
All right, so that's the end of that. Again, guys, if you guys would like to, donate to help me get some dino-shaped chicken nuggies, you can donate to Venmo, you can donate to Cash App, you can donate to PayPal. Any little bit helps me get those delicious, lovely, deep-fried dino nuggies. So please help me, or a pumpkin spice latte, or peppermint mocha. One of the two. But yeah, if you guys want to donate to make me fatter, and to indulge my vices in good tasting food, you definitely can. Just go down to the donation links. You can see them scrolling across the screen as well, and they're pinned at the top of the chat, guys. I can't do this without you. I can't do this without you. No, seriously, guys, but this is going to do it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for my chatters. Thank you for my viewers. Thank you for my lurkers. Thank you for people who are going to catch us on the replay. You guys are amazing and you rock. If you enjoyed the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't, downvote the shit out of it. I don't care. When you can, leave a comment, leave several comments, get into protracted arguments in the comments, talk about shit that had nothing to do with the stream in the comments. Have fun, go wild. It's a free-for-all. If you'd like to join the hallowed halls of Fuck Around and Find Out University, you can find a link to the Discord in my description. It is always open. The link never expires, so you never have to worry about getting one of those pesky "this link has expired" notifications, because it never expires. Anyway, I have been the Shaw Thirst. You guys have been my most fantastic, wonderful, most beautiful, broke-ass fucking thirst quenchers. And I'll see you guys the next time I decide to stream, because I really gotta fucking pee. Bye!